demolition of a building matter. But a notice issue without case after lockdown. Without any case reference.
କେବେ ଭାଙ୍ଗିବ
ସେ ଭାଙ୍ଗିବେ କହିଛନ୍ତି ବୁଧବାର
ଏଇ ବୁଧବାର ମଙ୍ଗଳବାର ମଙ୍ଗଳବାର କେବେ ଭାଙ୍ଗିବ କୁହନ୍ତୁ ଭାଙ୍ଗିବନି
You recollect, one matter I could give a lordship on 13/8 Tuesday. My lord, pleased to incline to grant interim protection, no course of action. But the yesterday night in the website I found no interim order. Also kind have a glance. That is why I'm saying. Today, persons are going to evict my.
I don't remember. I don't think our stenographer will do that.
That's why I pray after.
I may not have done that.
I pray my lordship kind have glance. On 13/8, lordship had the matter and inclined to pass no course.
ଗୋଟେ କାମ କର ଦିଟା ବେଳେ ଲଗେଇ ଦିଅ ଦିଟା ବେଳେ ଲଗାଅ ଏଟାକୁ ଦୁଇଟା ବେଳେ ଦେଖିବା ଆଜ୍ଞା 44 ଜଣ ପୋଜିସନ ମୋତେ କଣ ମିଳିବ ମତେ କଣ ପାଇଁ ଆସିଛନ୍ତି କୁହନ୍ତୁ ମତେ କେବେ 20th ରେ 20th କିଛି ହେଇପାରିବନି ମଙ୍ଗଳବାର ଲଗେଇ ପାରିବି ଆଚ୍ଛା ବୁଧବାର ଦିନ ଆସିଲେ ଖୁସି ହେବେ ଆପଣ ମଙ୍ଗଳବାର ଅଛି ପୁରା ମଙ୍ଗଳବାର କହୁଛନ୍ତି ଡେମୋଲିଶ କରିବେ ବୁଧବାର ଦିନ ଲଗେଇବା ପାଇଁ କହୁଛନ୍ତି ମଙ୍ଗଳବାର ଲଗେଇଲେ ଅସୁବିଧା କଣ ଷ୍ଟ୍ରେଞ୍ଜ ପିପୁଲ ମଙ୍ଗଳବାର ଲଗେଇ ଦିଅ ଆରେ ମଙ୍ଗଳବାର ଭାଙ୍ଗି ଯାଉଛି ମଙ୍ଗଳବାର ବୁଧବାର ଲଗଉଛ ତମେ କି କଥା ଉଲ୍ଟା କଥା ଶୁଣୁଛୁ The court is trying to help you. You are not helping yourself. Next. ଏଥିରେ କଣ urgency ମୋ ଆରାମ ସେ ଲାଗିବ urgency ଠିକ ଅଛି ପାଇବ ତ ପାଇବ ଏଲିଜିବଲ ଥିବ ପାଇବ କିଛି ନାହିଁ ମେନସନ କରନ୍ତୁ ସେମିତି ମ୍ୟାଟର ମେନସନ କେବଳ ଅର୍ଜେଣ୍ଟ ମ୍ୟାଟର ଗାଁର ଘର କାଲି ଭାଙ୍ଗି ଯାଉଛି ସେମିତି ମ୍ୟାଟର ମେନସନ କରନ୍ତୁ ବ୍ୟାଙ୍କ ଆଟାଚ କରିଦଉଛି ପ୍ରପର୍ଟି ସେମିତି ଆଡ କରନ୍ତୁ ଅନନେସେସରି ମେନସନ ବିଲକୁଲ ମେନସନ କରନ୍ତୁ ଦେଇଦିଅ ସେପ୍ଟେମ୍ବର 1st ୱିକରେ ଦେଇଦିଅ କିଛି urgency ନାହିଁ urgency କଣ urgency today demolished then କଣ ହବ ଆଉ ଏବେ ଭାଙ୍ଗି ସାଇଲାନି ଆଉ କଣ କରିବା ଆଉ demolished କାଇଁ କହିଲେ ତାହେଲେ try to get sympathy and then why is it demolished tense ଠିକ କର going to demolish and demolish ଫରକ ଅଛି and then why is it demolished ବୋଲି କହୁଛ ଆଜି ଭାଙ୍ଗି ଦେଲ ଆଜି କଣ କରିବା ଦିଟା ଲଗେଇବା ନମ୍ବର ହେଇଛି କି डिफेक्ट क्लियर करके जानतु आसतु दिटा लगाबे हला डोंट गो अवे कम हां डिफेक्ट क्लियर करके आसीबे दिटा वाले आई विल बी वेटिंग फॉर यू ओके जाओ regarding criminal revision matter your lordship has fixed for 14 not listed 14 criminal revision भितर अछि 14 तारिख फिक्स कर देले भितर अछि पैसा देवा कथा हला सही 27 27 तारीख रिटायर्ड पेंशन ऑफिसर अछि त प्रमोशन सेक्रेटरी फास्ट वीक लगला फास्ट वीक जोटा अर्जेंट नहीं से फास्ट वीक लगला फास्ट वीक एटा की शीघ्र एटा कर दो item 73 item 70 I'll submit the written submission ठीक है 73 written submission
item 26 lordship I pray for next week
रो आसीनी कॉल आउट हबो टिके अटकंदु
item 63 में टाइम
आज्ञा रुहंतु डका हेले आपण कहिबे बसंतु टिके सबे पळेबे खाली उठिकरी आ मु कोन गांधी मुंडा को देखि करबी गांधी मुंडा देला अलग कथा ए फोटो नेक्स्ट या नेक्स्ट आइटम
Page number 3, item 8.
yes
Page number 4, item 29 to 40. Page number 5, item 41 to 46.
Item 44 short affidavit 44 short affidavit could not be filed
44 केते केबर 2015 मैटर सर कोन
आज्ञा।
शॉर्ट एज मागुछथि
affidavit सर कहितले आज सेटा फाइल हो जाए
की एफिडेविट
एटा मागितले कोरी
कोन एफिडेविट कोन थिला
बैंक लोन पर्टिकुलर
एफिडेविट तो मागी नथिले
आज्ञा मगाई
मागाइतला
आज्ञा
केबे
सात
who is for the bank council काई
आम
राखिबे ना
OP5
ମୁଁ ଦେବିନି।
OP5 आम
हां
आम बैंक
तो पिटिशनर किए
पिटिशनर सुरेश दास
तो डाकंतु ताको न डाकले मत करबी तो डाकी के आनंद न ताको जूनियर को डाकी आनंद से एग्री न कला मत करबी नेक्स्ट
Lordship, item 26, I'll prefer.
26 कौन ला 26
Lordship, I prefer short deadlocks next week.
उतान 24 मीटर ठीक अछि केबे दरकार
Next week. Lordship.
ये हलानी नोटिस हेसी
ना
नोटिस काई ना नेक्स्ट ताले
Lordship,
मैं नोटिस कर देबी फर्स्ट कम टाइम टाइम हो जी नोट
short deadline.
काई की शॉर्ट डेट मु कहली नोटिस इशू करबी बोल कर शॉर्ट डेट माने नोटिस की फर्स्ट डे रे कोन शॉर्ट डेट कोन पे यू कम नो सीनियर इज नॉट देयर नो प्रॉब्लम यू कम एंड आर्ग्यू हला
Lordship, I have not
बिल
got
यू
the
डोंट हैव यू हैव
response.
टू कम ओके मु सुननी नोटिस हेनी नोटिस आ टाइम लागु छ छडू मु तो नोटिस करबी ना कि आई एम नॉट गोइंग टू डिसमिस व्हाई आर वरीड डिसमिस करथला यू शुड वरीड
Lordship,
नेक्स्ट
Page number 6, item 47 to 52. Page number 7, item 53 to 62. Page number 8, item 63 to 69.
63 63 कौन मैटर 2020 मैटर सरकार के अछि आपण अछि ना कौन मैटर टा कौन
Acquaintance because he is coming from Bhubaneswar.
हो ठीक है ले दे सितंबर 19 सितंबर ऑन द रिक्वेस्ट ऑफ लैंड काउंसिल पिटिशनर आपण तो
Fine.
ठीक है नेक्स्ट
Page number 9, item 70 to 76. Page number 10, item 77 to 80.
75, my lord. It's for hearing matter, my lord. Final hearing, but we have not filed the counter affidavit in this case.
अरे 2011
My
में
lord, my
not
lord,
filed counter. What is
my lord,
this?
one last chance, my lord.
Subject to payment of 500 rupees.
My lord,
तो
good.
बिल्कुल मैं
Hearing matter अच्छी है, हमें return note भी file कर दो।
2011 मैटर काई
My lord, next day already पठे दीचु file कर
पठे दी
Monday Tuesday को रखो तो हम file कर
एडी द ऑफिस भुवनेश्वर पठे दी
नहीं भुवनेश्वर नहीं
आइले भी जल्दी आसी
Tuesday को
2011 केते बड़ा आपन सुविधा हैलानी
हमें लेट रे appear कर छेथरे
बिल्कुल आई डोंट केयर
और Tuesday रे my lord Tuesday रे रखो तो Tuesday रे file कर
आपन फाइल 500 टका देबे सब्जेक्ट टू फाइल
और Tuesday रे हमें
No,
लेट रे
no, no,
हमें लेट रे my lord एथरे appear
लेट लेट
कर
वाला
Tuesday को
already से लेटर जदि अपेयर करछन ताले मु तार से जो है को ऑर्गेनाइजेशन टा
कटर डेवलपमेंट अथॉरिटी या नोटिस हो जाते
तार चेयरमैन देबो पैसा 1000 तो आपन 1000
ट्यूसडे को रखो आज फ्राइडे ट्यूसडे को रखो ट्यूसडे को
काई आपण mo हिसाब रखिबो ना हम हिसाब रखिबो सब दिन मैटर खाली मु एडजन करे बसति बेटी
एटा आसी नथला
आसी नथिला तो आपण एते दिन कर नथिला को पे
पठै दे चलो
पक्के देले आपण काई फाइल कलेनी फाइल कलेनी बोली पड़ी रहला
ट्यूसडे को रखो ट्यूसडे को हम फाइल करते
टू द सब्जेक्ट टू पेमेंट ऑफ 1000
या ट्यूसडे को रखो फाइल 500
लिस्ट द मैटर अक्टूबर 7 जा अक्टूबर 7 में दिस इज नॉट डन 11 12 मैटर मागिबे नहीं प्लीज दया करी 11 22 एडजमेंट मागिबे सब्जेक्ट टू पेमेंट ऑफ 5000 एबे आज टू 5 कर देली एक 500 नहीं जीरो आगुडो पड़ी जीवो सब्जेक्ट टू पेमेंट ऑफ 5000 रुपीस कर नहीं नथिंग डूइंग आई एम नॉट गोइंग टू
ट्यूसडे को ट्यूसडे मतलब रखो
ट्यूसडे कौन ट्यूसडे 2011 में 14 15 वर्ष पर मैटर तो मजा लागिसी काई ट्यूसडे में देबी काई के देबी सब मैटर खाली एडजन कौन आ काम किसी नहीं एडजन कर बसी जो अक्टोबर आस नेक्स्ट
Page number 10, item 77 to 80.
ट्यूसडे ना ट्यूसडे हां वेडनेसडे कर दे वेडनेसडे आउ टाइम नेलो 5000 10000 करी हाले आसी टाइम मागिया छडा कान जानि छी ए गुटे तो केबे तू आर्ग्यू करिया देखि केबे
मैलट
गुटे दिन आर्ग्यू कर छ सामने रे टेल मी वन डे यू हैव आर्ग्यूड बिफोर मी
3 मैटर्स है
यू हैव नेवर आर्ग्यूड बिफोर मी
मैलट डॉल
खाली आसी टाइम मागु छ बेसी तो टिके खराब लागुनी 11 मसियार मैटर आर्ग्यू कर छ अब ना आर्गुमेंट कर ना खाली आसी टाइम नेक्स्ट
Judgment shall be pronounced at 2 p.m. To be mentioned, item number
फाइल दे एडा अपोजिट पार्टी के
मु सर
आओ बैंक आपण
ओके
ଏଥିରେ ଦୁଇ ତିନିଟା ଜିନିଷ ମୁଁ ପଚାରୁଛି ଆପଣଙ୍କୁ ये गोटे हला the petitioner has repeatedly cited the non-supply of the service register as a ground to challenge the right. What is the answer for that?
I have filed additional.
You have supplied?
No.
You have supplied or not? Yes or no?
At
No.
that stage,
No.
those were not supplied because they were missing. And
Huh?
thereafter he filed a petition before this.
Not supplied because missing. Kai missing है वो?
Miller, thereafter, I filed affidavit.
First question.
Yes.
Affidavit रे कौन explanation कौन?
According to the bank record rule, they have cited in reply to the affidavit filed by the petitioner.
No, no, कौन? What is the answer to that?
That after they can be maintained were destroyed. When he applied for those documents.
After
those
12
were
years
documented,
माने?
And the encryption has also explained that. Because he will ask the LP register. LP is a systematic process, automatically an account will be given in LP. The main, he has gone.
You have taken this. You have taken this in your written
Yes,
submission.
yes, submission and two counter appeals.
So you are saying because after 12 years hence.
He has introduced his document as annexure by way of amendment.
So that is not required actually. Ask for the document which is not required.
Not
required.
Whatever he will ask, suppose my bad. The SEO and the DCO, they are the introduction and the reconstruction. Then the option has been told to give a copy because then the detailed analysis in the.
Okay, first is a question. Second question, the opposite party must submit its arguments answering the non-supply of the document. आपण क्षेत्र लिखी चंदी परा आपण written submission दे चंदी
ମୁଁ ଲେଖିଛି ଏବଂ ଆପଣ ଦେଖିବେ
non-supply of document ऊपर लिखी चंदी
not correct.
अच्छा, the petition has submitted that many of the loans which became NPA was sanctioned and renewed by the by the chief officer. Also the disciplinary authority in that case. So he is the officer as well as the disciplinary authority. Can he has also the part of the sanctioning authority. He is the part of the sanctioning authority.
I have read out the charge sheet. Only 5 accounts were takeover account. He has no authority to sanction and accordingly.
No. Your disciplinary authority also was the sanctioning authority.
No.
He had he see when loan was going to be sanctioned, suppose that loan was to be sanctioned by that manager. So that was approval taken from the higher authority. These are the questions that actually that will change the course of the decision.
Everything the criminal office or the chief officer will sanction after post facto. If they also keep the annexure that annexure 1.
The principle of natural justice is violated.
No.
Huh?
That he has been canvassing because.
But he's right. But the person who was the disciplinary authority, he was also a sanctioning authority in a loan. No, he has given approval for a loan also.
I have read it. I read out last day on the other day. What should we kindly see that only 5 accounts which are in the nature of transfer from other banks, there were the concurrence of the geography, rather the approval was destroyed. That is the first 2 pages of the that sheet. And thereafter, the list of.
No, one thing, you just say yes or no. One thing. Was this is the same person, the disciplinary authority was also the approving authority in a loan, which is also under shadow.
That was missed there. Only annexure, one annexure 1, I read out. I'm just reading out one. Annexure page 19. Page 20, articles of that.
To what extent did the manager, the operative branch, what is the discretion in case of somebody granting loan? So there is also some discretion to be given to the branch manager. Because every time if you start suppose, just a minute, if you imposing so much restriction, then he can't be freely, you can't be sanctioning loan.
Yes, that I'm happy. He has disbursed some accounts who were the close relatives of NP accounts, they have been paid. And on the last day, of his release, before release, he has something loans. Everything is dealt with. Your civil kindly permit me.
Tell me the guideline which says that the manager will be held responsible if there is some account turns NPA. What is the guideline?
This is the NP banking policy. Both of
Banking
us-
policy, where is that policy, sir? Why does it say that the person who is granting loan shall be held liable for that? Unless due diligence has not been done by the party, then okay. But if due diligence has not been conducted by the manager properly, you can. But otherwise, we have very in the NPA management policy, it says that, okay, if a manager has failed to, if a manager has sanctioned a loan and if the loan turns into NPA, the manager shall be held liable. Where is that? Where is that
But
policy?
I have filed the counter affidavit stating that.
Sir,
this-
policy रे कोटी अछि.
This second in command.
Just my lords.
was
With-
not-
Sir, please. मो जो क्वेश्चन सुनंतु मो जो क्वेश्चन पचाले तार आंसर मते दरकार. अब रिटन नोट फोटो नोट
Yes,
करियो.
second in command. The officer below the rank.
मोर क्वेश्चन नोट करंतु मते आउटे नोट दरकार या पर. गोटे फास्ट क्वेश्चन लिखंतु आपण फास्ट क्वेश्चन लिखंतु. फास्ट क्वेश्चन हला जे this is document was not provided to him. Document was not provided to him. Number one. Number two, the petitioner has submitted that many of the loans while it was classified as NPA were renewed by the local office. That is the
Zonal.
chief officer who is also the disciplinary authority. It's note down, please, sir. You answer this question. This is the question where no, आपण काना आंसर देबे मु जाननी बट एटा होचे क्वेश्चन मोर डाउट हला तापर नेक्स्ट हला the principle of natural justice has not been complied with fully because a person who cannot be judge of his own wrong. So when this person was the approving authority, how can he be the disciplinary authority? That is the question. Hala. Next question. The what is your NPA guideline, NPA management guideline?
That one, yeah, next my lords in the my written note of account.
NPA management, I'm not on you, I'm on him. NPA guideline, on the NPA management guideline, what is the responsibility of the manager if he has duly and properly, without making any fault in case of in due diligence, has sanctioned and that turns NPA, what is his responsibility? এই তিনটা জিনিস আপনার মধ্যে নোট দেন এই তিনটা জিনিস না না কথাবার্তা লিখিবে না ଆପଣ ମୁଁ ତିନି ଥର କହିଲି ନା ଲେଖୁ ନାହାନ୍ତି ଆପଣ ଆପଣ କଥାବାର୍ତ୍ତା ସବୁ ମନେ ରଖିଛନ୍ତି ନାଇଁ ହେଲେ ବି ଆପଣ ମୁଁ କହିଲା ଭିତରେ ଲେଖି ପାରିବିନି ଆପଣ ଏତେ ପୁରୁଣା ଲୋକ ଏତେ ଗୋଟେ ସବୁ ମନେ ରଖିଛନ୍ତି ଆପଣ ରେକର୍ଡ କରିଦେଲେ ରେକର୍ଡ କରିଦେଲେ ମୁଁ ଏଥିରେ କହିଦେଲେ ରେକର୍ଡ କରି ଆପଣ କ୍ୟାସେଟ ଦେଇ ଦେଇଥାନ୍ତି ମୁଁ କଣ ତିନିଟା କହିଲି ଆପଣ କହିଲେ ମତେ ତିନିଟା କହିଲେ କଣ ମତେ କୁହନ୍ତୁ ଆଉ ଅଛି ଅଛି କୁହନ୍ତୁ ତିନିଟା କଣ କହିଲି ମୁଁ ତିନିଟା କ୍ୱେଶ୍ଚିନ୍ ମୁଁ କଣ ପଚାରିଲି non supply of document. Number two,
Keeping an account to
NPA. Third question, the person who was the disciplinary authority, he was the authority of the loan. Because when a big loan, you have to seek approval from the higher authority. At that time, he was also the approving authority. So how can an approving authority will be disciplinary authority? That is what. Three questions you have to answer. ଏବେ ଲେଖିଲେ ତ ଲେଖନ୍ତୁ ମନେ ରହିଲା ତ ଗଲାବେଳେ ଭୁଲିଯିବେ नो 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 ଆପଣ ଏର ଆନ୍ସର ଦିଅନ୍ତୁ ହେଇଗଲା 15 ଡେ ଏ କଣ କଣ କଥା କହୁଛନ୍ତି ମୋ ଏ ମେଟ୍ରୋ ଯେ 13 ମସିହାରେ 15 ଡେ ଆପଣ ଟାଇମ୍ ଦେଇ 5 ଘଣ୍ଟା ଟାଇମ୍ ଦେବି ଆପଣ 5 ଆୱାର ଗିଭ୍ ମି ବାଇ ଆପଣ ଟ୍ୱିଟର ଦିଅନ୍ତୁ Tuesday छुट्टी तो 2 दिन पहले आ कौन ଆପଣ ରୁହନ୍ତୁ କି ନ ରୁହନ୍ତୁ ମୁଁ ଜାଣିନି ନହେଲେ ଆପଣ ନଦେବେ ହେଲେ ଆପଣ
I don't want to divert the matter. Your lordship has a
why are you asking for 15 days then
21 दी बात है अवस्था क्या हो
କାହାର ଅବସ୍ଥା
ये ब्यान
କୋଉ ବ୍ୟାଙ୍କରେ ଏଟା କି ୟୁକୋ ବ୍ୟାଙ୍କ ଅବସ୍ଥା ଭଲ ନାହିଁ
ମୁଁ ମାଗିଲି କୋର୍ଟ କରିଥିଲି
ଜାଣନ୍ତି ଆପଣ ଯାହା ଅବସ୍ଥା ଆପଣ ଜାଣନ୍ତି ଆପଣ ବ୍ୟାଙ୍କ ଜାଣନ୍ତି 21st ରଖୁଛି ହେଲା 21st ହେଲା 21st ଖତମ କରନ୍ତୁ already I have prepared it only ये डाउट ଅଛି ବୋଲି ମୁଁ ତାକୁ I don't want to ଛୋଟ ଛୋଟ ଇଏରେ ଗୋଟେ ଡିସମିସ କରିବା ମୁଁ ଚାହୁଁନି ପୁରା କ୍ଲାରିଟି ନହେଲେ ମୁଁ
I had a from long disputes, long out your losses. Because 3 months is much more than your losses. Trademark. Mr. Zargar immediate. Your lordship read servants every day, immediate.
ମୋର ମନେ ଅଛି ଏଟା ସବୁ ସାର୍ କିନ୍ତୁ ଏଇ ଡାଉଟ ଟା କ୍ଲାରିଫିକେସନ ନାହିଁ ଆପଣ ରୁଟିନ
ସେଦିନ କରିଥିଲି ଆପଣ 21st ରେ ଆପଣ
ଦିଅନ୍ତୁ
sure.
ଓକେ ନେକ୍ସଟ
Item 17.
17
My lord,
Have to be-
in this case, my lord, I've already
ହଁ
given.
ଏଟା ବି ଗୋଟେ ଯୋଉଟା ଜିନିଷ
ଆଜ୍ଞା।
ଆପଣ ପଚାରୁଥିବା ଗୋଟେ ହେଲା ଯେ there is some matter sub judice that is writ petition number
no, that- that has
8169 is a sub judice matter that is bearing upon this case. So that was disposed of in 2017
Yes.
by a DB. So
Division.
say order mate darkar. Or say orders, it has a direct connection with this matter.
कितने number को?
8169. Writ petition ର order darkar, final order.
8169.
Final order darkar 2017 ରେ ଯୋଉଟା dispose of ହେଇଛି.
That is there.
There? ଆପଣ ଦେଖିଲେ ମୁଁ ପାଇଲି।
That is with me. kind of.
ଆପଣ ପାଖରେ ଥିବ ମୋ ପାଖରେ ନାହିଁ।
That is the Lord.
କୋଉଠି?
Eight one six nine.
ନାହିଁ ମୋ ପାଖରେ ଆପଣ ପାଖରେ ଅଛି। DB order ଟା ଦେଲେ ସାର୍ ଏଇଟା ତ ଚାହୁଁଛି ମୁଁ 15843 ଏଟା dismiss ହେଲା ବୋଲି ମୁଁ ଏଟା dismiss ହେଲା ଏଇ 8169 ରେ ଏଇଟା କଣ ମୁଁ ଜାଣିଲେ ତ କରିବି।
अच्छा
Order କଣ ଲେଖା ହେଇଛି in view of the dismissal of writ petition number 15843 of 2017 with which the writ petition is connected this court is not inclined to entertain ସେ writ petition
My lord-
କଣ ଜାଣିଲେ ତ ଏଟାକୁ ମୁଁ ବୁଝିବି
my lord,
ସେ
in
petition କଣ ହେଇଥିଲା କିଛି ସବଜେକ୍ଟ ମତେ ଜଣା ନାହିଁ ମତେ
this is poorly covered to my
ସାର୍ କଭର କରନ୍ତୁନି
my lord, I have already
ମତେ ଜଜମେଣ୍ଟ ଦରକାର
the resolution.
ଏଇ ଯୋଉ ନାଇଁ ମତେ ଦରକାର
the
15843 ର ଜଜମେଣ୍ଟ ମତେ ଦରକାର ସେଟା ଦିଅନ୍ତୁ ଏଇ ଜଜମେଣ୍ଟ ଦିଅନ୍ତୁ ଏମିତି ଅର୍ଡର ମୁଁ ବୁଝିପାରେନି କିଛି ଅର୍ଡର ଏମିତି ଅର୍ଡର କଣ ବୁଝିବ ମଣିଷ ଏଇ ଅର୍ଡରରେ ପାସ୍ ହେଇଥିଲା ବୋଲି ମୁଁ ଏଟା ଏଣ୍ଟରଟେନ୍ କରୁନି ସେ ଅର୍ଡର କଣ ପାସ୍ ହେଇଥିଲା ମତେ ଦରକାର ନାହିଁ
15 my lord.
15843 ଏଇଠି ଅଣ୍ଡରଲାଇନ୍ କରିଦେଇଛି ଏଇ ଅର୍ଡରଟା ମତେ ଦରକାର
That is also that is pending. My lord, in this case, my lord.
ଏବେ ବର୍ତ୍ତମାନ କଣ ସେ ଲୋକ କଣ କରୁଛି କଣ ତାର
Retired.
Huh?
Retired.
ରିଟାୟାର୍ଡ କେବେ ରିଟାୟାର୍ଡ କଲା
And final in this case financial
କେବେ ରିଟାୟାର୍ଡ କଲା
retired 2000 voluntary retirement ନେଲା 2007 ରେ
2007
my lord.
ତାପରେ ଏ କେସ୍ ଚାଲିଛି
ତାପରେ ଫାଇଲ କଲୁ ଆମେ challenging the finance resolution of the finance department or 19/1/2009 and in division bench has already decided a case.
ସେଇ ତ ରିଜନ
That is I am giving my lord in view of this decision your lordship is going to dispose of the matter. That has been elaborately discussed.
what is the issue here
Issue the resolution of the finance department is under challenge.
ସାର୍ ସେ ରିଜଲ୍ୟୁସନ ଟା କଣ ମତେ
Resolution ଟା କାହିଁକି I have
ଏଇ
annexed it.
ଏଇ ଯୋଉ ଏରା ରେଫର ହେଇଛି ଏଥିରେ ଏହାର ଏଇ ଅର୍ଡର କୋଡେ ଅଛି
এই অর্ডারটা এটা regarding other matter.
Huh?
In
But
order-
ଆପଣ ଏଠି mention କରିଛନ୍ତି ଭିତରେ.
I have not mentioned,
Yes, sir.
my lord.
It is mentioned somewhere. That's why
I have not mentioned.
I have not.
In counter, they have mentioned.
The sorry,
In
counter.
counter they
Sorry,
have
sorry,
mentioned.
counter. ହଁ.
My lord,
So,
that is
ସେଇଟା
not.
ସେ order ଟା କଣ ଟିକେ ଦିଅନ୍ତୁ ମତେ.
ସେ ଅର୍ଡର ସହିତ ଆମର କିଛି ସମ୍ବନ୍ଧ ନାହିଁ। ଏଇଟାରେ ଦେଖୁନା ଏଇଟା ତ ସେଇ ଇଏ ଉପରେ ହେଇଛି।
ଏଇଟା କି order ଏଟା?
ଏଇଟା ସେଇ ଫାଇନାନ୍ସ ଡିପାର୍ଟମେଣ୍ଟ ରିଜଲ୍ୟୁସନ ଉପରେ ସେଇଟା ଡିସାଇଡ୍ ହେଇଯାଇଛି।
ରେଜୁଲେସନ କଣ କହିଛି ସାର୍?
ରିଜଲ୍ୟୁସନ କହିଛି ଯେ ତାକୁ 20 years କମ୍ପ୍ଲିଟ କରିଥିବ ତାକୁ ଫୁଲ ପେନସନ ଦିଆଯିବ।
କୋଉ paragraph ରେ ଲେଖା ଅଛି?
That is only, I have already previously, I have filed and your lordship directed that the matter will be covered by that decision.
ନା ନା ସାର୍ କଭର ଏମିତି ମୁଁ
ଆଉ
କଭର ବିନା ନ ଦେଖିକି କଭର କରିଦିଏନି ମୁଁ ଏମିତି। ଦେଖିବି ସେ ମ୍ୟାଟର
ଆଗରୁ ଗୋଟେ ଦେଇଥିଲି।
ସିମିଲାରିଟି
ଆଗରୁ ଗୋଟେ
ଡିସିମିଲାରିଟି ଦେଖିବି ଆଉ କଭର ନା ଆଉ କଭର ଟଙ୍କା ଟଙ୍କା କଭର ମୁଁ କରେନି।
ଆଗରୁ ଗୋଟେ ଦେଇଥିଲେ ରିଜଲ୍ୟୁସନ ଟା ମତେ ଏଇ କପିଟା ଦେଲେ
କୋଉଟା?
ଯୋଉଟା ଦେଲି ବର୍ଷ ଆଗରୁ ଗୋଟେ ଦେଇଛି ନାଇଁ ସେଇ ଜଜମେଣ୍ଟ ଟା।
ଆପଣ ଏ ଦୁଇଥିରେ ଅର୍ଡର ମତେ ଦିଅନ୍ତୁ ଆଉ କଭର କହିଲେ ହବନି। ମୁଁ ବିନା ଅର୍ଡର ପଢିକି
ଆଜ୍ଞା
ଅର୍ଡର ପଢିବି କଭର ହବ। ଅର୍ଡର କଣ ମ୍ୟାଟର କଣ ଥିବ ସେଥିରେ କଣ ଥିବ କଭର କରିଦେବି। ଆପଣ ଟିକେ ସେଇ ଯୋଉ ଅର୍ଡର ଯୋଉ ଅଣ୍ଡରଲାଇନ କରିଛି ସେ ଅର୍ଡର ଟି ମତେ ଦରକାର।
ସେଇଟା
କାଢିକି ତ ଦେବେ ସାର୍। ସେଇଟା କଣ?
ଏଇଟା ପେଣ୍ଡିଂ ଅଛି ବୋଧେ।
ହଁ
ଏଇଟା ପେଣ୍ଡିଂ ଥାଇପାରେ।
ମ୍ୟାଟର ମେନସନ କରାଯାଇଛି।
ପେଣ୍ଡିଂ ଥିଲେ ବି ଆମର ତା ସହିତ
ଆମେ କେମିତି ଜାଣିବି ସାର୍? ମୁଁ
ଆମର ରିଜଲ୍ୟୁସନ ଅଣ୍ଡର ଚାଲିଛି
ଅଛି ନା ନାହିଁ ମୁଁ ଦେଖିକି
ଫାଇନାନ୍ସ
କରିବି ନା।
ଡିପାର୍ଟମେଣ୍ଟ
ଆପଣ ଦେଇଦେଲେ ଅସୁବିଧା କଣ ଅଛି? ଲେଟ୍ ମି ଗୋ ଥ୍ରୁ ଦ୍ୟାଟ। ଲେଟ୍ ମି ହ୍ୟାଭ ଏ ଓପିନିଅନ ଅନ ଦ୍ୟାଟ।
ପେଣ୍ଡିଂ ଥାଇପାରେ ମୁଁ ସେଟା
That
ନାଇଁ ମୁଁ ଦେଖିନି।
has a bearing on this case. ଆପଣ ଦେଖି ଦିଅନ୍ତୁ ଆପଣ ହେଲା। ଆପଣ ତାର ସେ ଜଜମେଣ୍ଟ ଟା ସେ ଯୋଉ ଜଜମେଣ୍ଟ ଏବେ ଯୋଉ ମତେ ଦେଇଥିଲେ ସାର୍ କମେ ନେଇଗଲେ ସେ ଜଜମେଣ୍ଟ ଟା ଦେବେନି କି ମତେ?
କୋଉଟା
ମୋ ପାଇଁ
ଜଜମେଣ୍ଟ ଆଗରୁ ଗୋଟେ ଦେଇଛି।
ଆଗରୁ କୋଉଠି ଦେଇଥିଲେ?
ଆଗରୁ ଦେଇଥିଲି ସେଟା କହିଥିଲେ ଆପଣ।
ଏଇଟା ଏଇଟା ସେ ସେମ୍ ଟା?
ଆଜ୍ଞା
ମୁଁ ଭାବିଲି ଆପଣ ମୋଟେ ନେଇଗଲେ।
ଯୋଉଟା ହେଇଛି
ଆଚ୍ଛା ସେମ୍ ତ ଠିକ ଅଛି।
I have already given.
ଆଚ୍ଛା ଠିକ ଅଛି।
In
ସେଇ
view of
ଜଜମେଣ୍ଟ
this judgment,
ଆର ଜଜମେଣ୍ଟ ଟା
ଆର ଜଜମେଣ୍ଟ ଟା
ସାର୍ ସେଠି ଲେଖା ହେଇଛି ଡିସ୍ପୋଜ ହେଇଛି ବୋଲେ ପେଣ୍ଡିଂ କେମିତି ହବ?
କୋଉଟା ଏଇଟା
ସେ ଯୋଉ ୱାନ୍ ପେଜ ର ଜଜମେଣ୍ଟ ଲେଖା ହେଇଛି ଇନ ଭିଉ ଅଫ ଦ ଫଲାନା ଫଲାନା ଜଜମେଣ୍ଟ ଆଇ ଏମ୍ ନଟ୍ ଇନକ୍ଲାଇନ୍ ଟୁ। ସେ ଫଲାନା ତ ମତେ ଦରକାର ନା। ସେଥିରେ କଣ ହେଇଥିଲା ମୁଁ ଜାଣିଛି ନା ନାଇଁ? ଆପଣ ସବୁବେଳେ ସେଟା ସିଏ ଦେବେ। ଆପଣ ଦେଲେ କଣ ଅସୁବିଧା? ଆପଣ ପିଟିସନର ପରା। ସେଠି ଜଜମେଣ୍ଟ ଟା ଦିଅନ୍ତୁ ହେଲା। ସେ ଜଜମେଣ୍ଟ ଦେଇ ଦିଅନ୍ତୁ। ମୁଁ ଜାଣିନି ସେ ନମ୍ବର ଦିଅନ୍ତୁ। ଆପଣ ନୋଟ କରନ୍ତୁ। ସେ ୱାନ୍ ପେଜ ବାଲା ଦିଅନ୍ତୁ। ହଁ ତାର ଇମ୍ପାକ୍ଟ ଅଛି ଏଇ ଏଥିରେ।
ପେଣ୍ଡିଂ ଅଛି।
ଠିକ ଅଛି ପେଣ୍ଡିଂ ନାହିଁ ସାର୍। ଡିସ୍ପୋଜ ହେଇଛି ପେଣ୍ଡିଂ କୋଉଠୁ ହେଲା? ଜଜମେଣ୍ଟ ହେଇ ସାରିଲାଣି ଆପଣ ପେଣ୍ଡିଂ କହୁଛନ୍ତି।
ଏଇଟା କେତେ ଦେଖିଲା?
It is not pending. It has already been disposed of. ଲେଖା ହେଇଛି ପରେ ସାର୍ ଇନ୍ ଭିଉ ଅଫ ଦ ଜଜମେଣ୍ଟ ଡେଟେଡ ସୋ ଏଣ୍ଡ ସୋ ଲେଖା ହେଇଛି। ମୁଁ ସେ ଜଜମେଣ୍ଟ ରେ କଣ ଅଛି ଜାଣିନି। କଣ କଣ ସେମିତି ଏଟା ବି ସେ ଇନ୍ ଭିଉ ଅଫ ଦ ସୋ ଏଣ୍ଡ ସୋ ସୁଷମା ମଞ୍ଜୁରୀ ଦାସ। କଣ ସେ ସୁଷମା ମଞ୍ଜୁରୀ ଦାସ ମୁଁ ଜାଣିଲେ ତ ଏଇଟା ବି ସେ ଜଜମେଣ୍ଟ ସେମିତିଆ।
ସେଇ ଜଜମେଣ୍ଟ
ଏ ପ୍ରଭୁ ନାଇଁ ସେ ଆମେ ସେଇ ଜଜମେଣ୍ଟ ହେଲା ଇନ୍ ଭିଉ ଅଫ 15843 ଜଜମେଣ୍ଟ ମୁଁ ଏମିତିଆ ପାସ୍ କଲି। ତାପରେ ଏଇଥିରେ ଲେଖା ହେଲା ପୁଣି ଲେଖା ହେଲା ଇନ୍ ଭିଉ ଅଫ ସୁଷମା ମଞ୍ଜୁରୀ ଦାସ ଆଇ ଏମ୍ ପାସ୍ କଲି। କଣ ସେ ସୁଷମା ମଞ୍ଜୁରୀ ଦାସ ସେଇଟା କଣ ମୁଁ ଜାଣିବା ଦରକାର ସାର୍। ଏତେ କନଫ୍ୟୁଜନ କେତେ ଅଛି? Please, you take responsibility. Give me that dollar and give a note on that. Give a note. In view of this judgment or light ରେ ଦିଅ।
In view of that,
ସାର୍ in view of ଛାଡ଼ନ୍ତୁ ଆପଣ ତାଙ୍କୁ ଦିଅନ୍ତୁ। ଆପଣ କିଛି କରିବେନି ସେ ଦେବେ ଦେଇ ଦିଅନ୍ତୁ ଦିଅନ୍ତୁ ସେଟା
ଗୋଟିଏ ଅଛି
ଗୋଟେ କାମ
ଗଲା ବୋଲି ଭାବିଲେ
ମୋବାଇଲ ରେ ଫଟୋ ଟେକ୍ନୋଲୋଜି ୟୁଜ ଟେକ୍ନୋଲୋଜି ସେ ଟେକ୍ନୋଲୋଜି ୟୁଜ କରୁଛନ୍ତି। ହବ ବୟସ କିଛି ନାହିଁ। ବୟସ ହାର ମାନିବନି।
ସୁଷମା ମଞ୍ଜୁରୀ ଦାସ
ହଁ ଦେଇ ଦିଅନ୍ତୁ। ସେଇ ଯୋଉ ଜଜମେଣ୍ଟ ଟା କଣ ଥିଲା ମତେ ଦରକାର ହେଲା। ଠିକ ଅଛି ନେକ୍ସଟ ଆଇଟମ। रिजर्व एटा एटा मु देखला किसी तर मुंडा कोनी किछि पाइले न
एट केबे रेट
योर appearance is always there
नहीं नहीं
दे ता दुई थर appearance दे
सीए के कहउछन जे हमर पाइबा हकदार बोल के
सी किंदी कहबी लॉ कहबो ना से सब कह दे सरी गला का तापरे तांग जगह रे आउड के आसीओ से आउड कोन कहबो तापरे नेक्स्ट
Item 18.
18 केबे देबे
डेट में भी फिक्स माला
या रोहन तो करूची वन 27 days 27 नेक्स्ट
Item 18.
Please, your lordships. Lordships, in this writ application, we are challenging the action of the opposite party authorities in marking our building for demolition, my lords.
marking
Marking the building of
marking the building
marking the
but
building.
have you received the notice
No notice, my lord.
no notice से केंद्र में को वैसे स्टॉप करी
Sir, खाली ऐसे कि mark
आसिक मार्क करले तांग इच्छा हला तो खाली बसतले आसिक मार्क कर देले ताको स्टॉप कर देली
but से जगह रे अन्य writs भी आउ file करा जाई छी अन्य writ
आपण
application.
आपण को नोटिस आसी की डेमोलिशन नोटिस
Sir, demolition notice देई नांदी.
बिना नोटिस से हम भांगी नहीं
Sir,
डोंट वरी जदी भांगिले बिना नोटिस ताले आसीबो
Sir, पूर्वरु
तारा आई विल टेक केयर ऑफ देम
my lords, may I submit one thing, my lord?
Issue the writ application
रोहन तो
without following the due process of law.
रोहन तो ना लेट हिम आंसर दैट
I may pardon my lord.
आपण का पई
No forgot municipality.
म्युनिसिपल
The cases copy are being not solved. In this case, I have not been solved with the copy.
गिव मी कॉपी
The
Well,
matter
sir.
is not pursuant to order passed by the Honorable Court. And this Honorable Court,
आगोटे राउंड आस्ते लागरे
there third round हुआ क्या?
हैं।
Second round सॉरी जाइए.
आगर राउंड गुडा कोन हला गया
I have moved.
रोहन आगर राउंड रे कोन है
My lords, in case of this particular petitioner.
एडे कोन शॉप ना कोन
नहीं sir, residential building था. आप
कोड बरगड टाउन
बरगढ़ रे.
टाउन रे
आज्ञा sir.
को जगह रे व्हिच एरिया आई
Sir.
नो ईच एंड एवरी चप्पा बरगड
Sir, वो areas से sir कही परिवेन
हाँ।
मोगर खाता number 7 as per the schedule given.
आपण घर केते जगह माडी बसिदी
Sir,
केते जगह माडी बसिदी
encroachment दीटा plot sir अछि.
करते भांगिबे एतरे
Sir, encroachment
Several times the government.
Sir,
गवर्नमेंट लैंड भांगी को
sir, encroachment case
बिल्कुल लटका बनी जो भांगिला जे गवर्नमेंट लैंड माडी बसी से भांगी जा
my lords आउ अन्य cases कुड़ा भी my lords ए माने ए जगह
समझ भांगी
We have complied the order passed by the Honorable.
बस अरे ऑर्डर टा देखले आगे ऑर्डर
पूर्व order.
और आगे
11 September को
रोहन तू
आगे.
के मो ऑर्डर टा पढ़े प्रॉपर होतो इधर ये भी पार्टी इधर अपन पार्टी
नहीं sir, इतरे नहीं. This is the sir
if you are not a party why are you showing order where you are not a party आपण जो previous तार order मत
sir पूर्व I mean for the first time we are approaching this honorable court.
अब कोचिंग 2 राउंड और हेलन बोली
No, that's a matter.
बैच ये अछि ना नहीं देखो
से आपण कॉपी टा देले मु देखि let it come on Tuesday and verify. And also take instruction from the judiciary.
कौन ना कौन यार
मदन लाल अग्रवाल माला.
I'll verify.
रोन
Let it come Tuesday or what?
अच्छा मोहनलाल है सर मोहनलाल गौरव मनोज पीयूष विजय कुमार नहीं थे नहीं इतने रहता
I
हूँ
mean, I have clarified. Initially 68 persons were filed. In 68 persons, the court has directed to issue fresh notice. Pursuant to order passed by the sir, we have issued fresh notice.
तो तांग पाइले इसमें पाइले
I'll verify. The
What?
repeats are copied at the other. Whether
आगे वो गोटे
अपन अपन अपन
Tuesday, let it come on Tuesday or Wednesday.
कॉपी दिया तू
आगे वो गोटे कॉपी
because till the next date of hearing no question
my lords.
let's
Let it come next week any date.
But it's the
22nd है ना
other writ petitions are will be
भाई सुनो मो कथा गुटे तेरे उदय
आगे.
कैसे सेटा को
आगे.
till the next date no coercive action shall be taken against the
Okay,
है ना अपन कॉपी देन
Two
कपड़े दे
ଆଜ୍ଞା ମୁଁ ସେ କପି ଦେଇଦେବି ସେ ଜେରକ୍ସ କରିକି ସାଙ୍ଗେ
ଏବେ
ସାଙ୍ଗେ
ସାଙ୍ଗେ ସାଙ୍ଗେ
ଆଜ୍ଞା।
ନହେଲେ ଆପଣ ସଫର କରିବେ
ନାଇଁ ନାଇଁ
ମୋତେ
sir, ମୁଁ
ଦୋଷ
ଆଜି
ଦେବେ।
ଦେଇଦେବି।
ହଁ, ସେତେବେଳେ
In 5 cases, I have already filed vacation of stay, stay. Because. this
ଏଇ
order
କେସରେ
has-
କଣ କୁହନ୍ତୁ ଫାଇଲ କେସ୍ କୁ କାଇଁ ଯାଉଛନ୍ତି?
ନାଇଁ, read person ଆଗେ stay ନେଇ ଯାଉଛନ୍ତି, copy ଦଉନାହାନ୍ତି, ସେଇଥିପାଇଁ file।
କପି ନଦେଲେ ଆପଣ ସେ ଭେକେଟ୍ କରିଦେବୁ ଆମେ କଣ ଆଉ ମୁଁ ତ ସେମିତି ବି ଆପଣଙ୍କ ଏଇଟା ନେକ୍ସଟ ଡେଟ୍ ଯାଇ ଦିଏ ଆପଣ କପି ଦିଅନ୍ତୁ
ଆଜ୍ଞା
ଆପଣ ଇନଷ୍ଟ୍ରକ୍ସନ ଦିଅନ୍ତୁ ट्रू कॉपी ହିଁ ଦେବେ sir ଗୋଟେ file is as file petitioner to serve a copy on the consent for the Burger municipality Mr. Ponda during the course of the day hala and Mr. Ponda shall take instruction list the matter on 22nd hala in that till the next date of hearing no course of action next
Item 19.
copy de deba la
ଆଜ୍ଞା
Made visual lordships.
next
Your lordships, there is a cyber complaint case against OP number 6, your lordships. Pursuant to that complaint, lordships, his account has been freezed, your lordships.
Case where Odisha or some other state
Some other state, your lordships. Lodged against OP number 6, his account has been seized. Later on your lordships
Ibo apna
interference,
connection thibo kichhi
on your
ଜାଣିବି।
lordship's interference, that account has been defreezed, your lordships. From his account, I am a bullet repairing shop, your lordships. His bullet repaired on my shop, and he on PhonePe catered 1,000 rupees to me, your lordships.
So
But
that
my
you-
account,
you have covered
yes,
the-
lordship,
Can-
my account has been seized until that defreezed.
kebe free helo
That is your lordships, Annex 2, your lordships. That is on 21/3/24.
okay with the other party
OP number 5, lordships, I may take notice also, OP number 6 and 5, lordships. I have already solved to the bank, Mr. Balakrishnan,
state bank
State Bank, lordships. OP number 4,
let him come
yes, lordships. OP number 4, issue notice to me, OP number 4, your lordships.
for ke
4 is the
Inspector in charge.
Again,
Jamnagar
yes, yes,
ठीक
lordships.
है OP number ओडिशा पुलिस किसी करिबनी city
Again.
OP number 4
And
the
5.
bank का party
Bank, your lordships, he has, 5, your lordships,
OP number 5
5,
okay branch manager इधर होची कटक झांझरी मंगला
yes, lordships.
ठीक है OP number 4 and 5 give a copy to
I have already solved the copy Balakrishnan list. Lordship may mention his name, lordship.
list the matter on 22nd
Your lordship, similar matter has been come on 29th, your lordship, posted on 29th.
29 ko na 29
Yes, lordship.
same petition I would
I would, a day before yesterday,
same petition
same circumstances, another petition was there.
Okay,
before lordship,
29.
day before yesterday, lordship. May I
number
play-
number
Yes, lordship, that is a number, lordships. 18805 of 2024,
924
24, lordship.
29 plus
May I pray, your lordship, sir? Mr. Balakrishnan name be mentioned, he is appearing for the, usually appearing for the bank, lordships.
who had
I have already solved the copy.
already accepted the copy. His name is
Hon'Ble.
next
Item 20.
20
My privilege. Lord petitioner being the landless person, he just signs over the said schedule and since 40 years back, my lord, the opposite party number 4 issued notice under annexure 4, my lord, for eviction. From the notice, my lord.
this person
My lord.
where
Since
are you
40 years back, my lord.
40 years back
My lord.
कौन approve अछि
My lord.
कौन approve अछि 40 years back हम रही
Achi is annexure 2, my lord,
two
getting electric bill and
Electric
Aadhaar
bill.
card.
आधार कार्ड रो
Electric bill ଦେଇଛି ସେଇ plot ର ସେଇ plot ର ଆଜ୍ଞା regarding
केबे कर इलेक्ट्रिसिटी बिल देछि
ଏବେ last electric bill ଦେଇଛି କିନ୍ତୁ ଆଗା
लास्ट टू मतलब इलेक्ट्रिसिटी आपण
40 years
50
back
वर्ष
man
जाने
80 numbers of
3 वर्ष रे गेला 40 वर्ष कहि दोछन हम जान 2 ବର୍ଷ 3 ବର୍ଷ ରହିଥିବେ
No, no,
40
40
ବର୍ଷରୁ
40 years back, my lord.
ଆଉ
Papa
ଆପଣଙ୍କର
period.
ଅଥରିଟି ବୁଝିବ ଆଦିବାସୀ
No, my lord.
ହଁ
Sure. General care.
ହଁ ଜେନେରାଲ କାଷ୍ଟ କଣ କେତେ କହୁଥିଲ page 17 yes ଯେହେତୁ ପ୍ରତୀକ ହେଉଛି ଯେ ଆପଣ ନିମ୍ନ ଅନୁସୂଚୀରେ ଦର୍ଶା ଯାଇଥିବା ସରକାରୀ ଭୂମିକୁ ଅନୁମତି ବିନା ଦଖଲ କରିଛନ୍ତି ଆପଣଙ୍କ ପ୍ରତି ଏତ ଦ୍ୱାରା ଏହି ଆଦେଶ ଦିଆଯାଉଅଛି ଯେ ଆପଣ ସ୍ୱୟଂ ବା ଆପଣଙ୍କର କ୍ଷମତା ସମ୍ପନ୍ନ ପ୍ରତିନିଧି ଜରିଆରେ 21 ସେ ସମୟରେ ସାକ୍ଷାତ ସମୟରେ ଆପଣ ଶୋକ ରିପ୍ଲାଏ ଦେଲେ
So, where is it?
କୋଉଠି
এটা জানুয়ারি মাসে এটা ডিসেম্বর মাসে ডিসেম্বর 2023 রে ইস্যু হলা তাকে 30 ডেজ টাইম দেয়া
ଆପଣ କେବେ ଦେଲେ ରିପ୍ଲାଏ
তারপরে আসিলে
Taper notice, taper second notice.
25 পিরিয়ড তোমার জিনিস সব বাজাতি করা হলি তারপরে সে আসিলে 30/7/2024 রে নোটিস দেবে 26 রে আমি নোটিস দেব সে রিফান্ড টাইম 30/7 এই 30/7 লেট দেম অ্যাপ্রোচ দি প্রসিডিউর ইট ইজ পেন্ডিং
Appeal maybe, my similar circumstances.
ରୁହନ୍ତୁ ଆଗ ସାର୍ ଆପଣଙ୍କ ସାର୍ ନିଶ୍ଚୟ ଆପଣ ଏଠି ଯାଉଛନ୍ତି କୁଆଡେ ଗଲେ କୁଆଡେ ଏବେ ଅଛନ୍ତି କଣ ଆଣୁନାହାନ୍ତି କଣ ବସିକି କଣ ଶୋଉଛନ୍ତି
फाइल चोट
ହଁ
फाइल चोट
ଦେଲେ ପଢିବେନି
Similar.
this is
Same.
this is for settlement
My lord.
this is for settlement land or what
সেটেলমেন্ট আছে
settlement ମାନେ ତହସିଲଦାର ଆପଣ
I appeal le jibi appeal.
তহসিলদার প্রোভাইড করতে সকালে
ঠিক আছে মিলা অর্ডার number case I would like to or the petitioner can also approach the tahsildar for settlement of land Fine. Next,
21 also same and another person.
see same jaga
Same.
same
नहीं,
same
इस area पे जगह है, वो
नहीं
अलग।
मतलब same district
Fine.
ठीक है 21 22
item 22
May I please? Challenging the inaction of the opposite party number 3, my lord. Not taking steps. to
कौन
improve the-
इलेक्शन था सर
ସେ ଆଜ୍ଞା ମୋ ଘର ଜାଗାରେ ସେ ଗଭର୍ଣ୍ଣମେଣ୍ଟ ଲାଇନ୍ ଏନକ୍ରୋଚ୍ କରୁଛି ମୋ ରାସ୍ତାଟାକୁ ଦେହା ଏନକ୍ରୋଚ୍
ଆପଣ କିଏ
ମୁଁ ଦି ଲ୍ୟାଣ୍ଡଲର୍ଡ ମାଇଟ ଆଇ ଏମ୍ ଦି ଓନର ଅଫ୍ ଦି
ପ୍ରାଇଭେଟ ଆପଣ ଓନର ଅଫ ଦ ଲ୍ୟାଣ୍ଡ
ୟେସ୍
ଆପଣଙ୍କ ଲ୍ୟାଣ୍ଡ କୁ କିଏ ମାଡି ବସିଛି
ନାଇଁ ସେ ଯୋଉ ମତେ ଗୋଟେ ଗ୍ରୀନ କାର୍ଡ ଅଣ୍ଡର ଦି ଗ୍ରୀନ କାର୍ଡ ସ୍କିମ୍ 80 decibels land allotted to me from the part patch
ଟିକେ ଦେଖିଲେ ଟିକେ
ଆଜ୍ଞା
କୋଉଠି ଆଲର୍ଟ ହେଇଛି ଆପଣଙ୍କ ଆଲର୍ଟମେଣ୍ଟ ଜାଗା ଟିକେ ଦେଖନ୍ତୁ
answer one ROR issued in my favor लीज ହେଇଥିଲା 2095 ରେ thereafter they have settled
ରୁହନ୍ତୁ
under
let me see
ମଞ୍ଜୁଲତା ନାୟକ
ସ୍ଥିତିବାନ କେତେ ଏଟା କେତେ ଜାଗା
8 decibels next page lease was granted 95
so this land is under
Government
occupation by somebody
government land
this is
allotted
encouraged by somebody
OP number 4 8 encroachment
ଆଙ୍କ ଘର ସାଇଡ ରେ
ଗ-
ଇଣ୍ଟରେଷ୍ଟ
ଓ ଏ ଯୋଉ ରାସ୍ତାଟା
ଆଜ୍ଞା
take notice. Let's
Yes.
issue notice to the opposite party. Returnable on 4th September.
Obliged. Notice will be issued to open number 4, my lord. Author will comment. Private.
Four wheeler.
Obliged.
Number 4. Private opinion. You file the.
Yes, ma'am, by tomorrow.
23.
Next.
I'm permitted to allow.
Hey,
Argo on behalf of Mr. Lanka.
ନା ନା ଏଠି ଗୋଟେ ରଖିଥିଲି କାଲି ସେଠୁ କୁଆଡେ ପଳେଇଲା ଓକେ ହଁ କୁହନ୍ତୁ
By annexure 1, you'll also will find.
24
23.
sorry ହଁ କୁହନ୍ତୁ
Yeah, madam. By annexure 1,
ଆପଣ କଣ କେସ୍ କୁହନ୍ତୁ ଆନେକ୍ସର 1 ଡାଇରେକ୍ଟ ଯିବେନି ମୋ କୋର୍ଟରେ ସିଧା କେସ୍ କଣ ଆଗ
ଆଜ୍ଞା।
ବୁଝାନ୍ତୁ ମତେ
property, ଆମ କେସ୍ ଟା property ଟା ଆମ ନାଁରେ ବାପାଙ୍କ ନାଁରେ ରେକର୍ଡ ହେଇଥିଲା।
ତାପରେ
On the basis of the
property ଟା
Hatpata,
କୋଉଠି କଣ କିଛି କହିବେନି
on the basis of the
Okay.
Hatpata, you'll
Ah.
also will find.
under which authority ସେ property ଆସୁଛି municipality
No.
village କୋଉଠି କହିବେନି କିଛି
No, that property has been settled in my name
where
at Rajkanika.
ରାଜକନିକା
Rajkanika. By the on the basis of the Hatpata,
କେନ୍ଦ୍ରାପଡ଼ା district ଲୋକଟି ଅଧିକ ଅଛି
on the basis of
ୟା
Hatpata,
ପୂର୍ବରୁ କେନ୍ଦ୍ରାପଡ଼ା
minor, issued by the then that Raja Mirror. Then subsequently, that property after OEA,
23 ନା 24
23 number.
23 ନମ୍ବର ଭୁବନେଶ୍ୱର municipality କଣ ଦେଖୁଛି ଭୁଲ ଅଛି
Raj, that is Raj.
ଟିକେ ଆମର ଭୁଲ ଭାଲ ହେଇଛି ବୋଧେ
ନାଇଁ।
ଭୁବନେଶ୍ୱର municipality କଣ ଦେଖୁଛୁ
Property at Bhubaneswar.
Sir.
Property at Bhubaneswar.
ହେଲା ଏବେ
That
ରାଜକନିକା
that is the property of Rajkanika, Raja of Kanika.
ଆପଣ କହିବେ ନା ଆମର ଭୁବନେଶ୍ୱର ମধ্যେ
No, no, Bhubaneswar property situated in
କେନ୍ଦ୍ରାପଡ଼ା
Bhubaneswar.
ରାଜକନିକା କହୁଛି ଗୋଟେ ଭୁବନେଶ୍ୱର
ନାଇଁ।
ବିଡିଏ ବିଡିଏ ଲେଖା ହେଇଛି
ନାଇଁ, ରାଜକନିକା-
I thought I am seeing the wrong file
No, Rajkanika, Kanika Raja, he has settled the property in my name.
ଭୁବନେଶ୍ୱରରେ ସେ property ଅଛି
Yeah, property situated in Bhubaneswar.
ସେଟା କହୁନାହାନ୍ତି ଆପଣ
ଆଜ୍ଞା।
ସେଥିପାଇଁ ସିଧା ମତେ ଏନେକ୍ସର କୁ ନେବେନି ଛାଡ ଜିନିଷ ବୁଝେଇବେ ତାପରେ ଯିବେ ଏନେକ୍ସର
Property-
ଆସିଲେ ତଳ ନା ଏନେକ୍ସର ଯେ ପ୍ରିପେୟାର କରିକି ଆସିନି ସେ ଏନେକ୍ସର କୁ ଯାଏ ଯେ ପ୍ରିପେୟାର କରିଥିବ ଆଗ ଫ୍ୟାକ୍ଟସ କଣ କହିବ ମୂଳରୁ କୁହନ୍ତୁ
Property situated in Bhubaneswar.
ହଁ
That was settled in my father's name by the then Raja of Kanika on the basis of Hatpata.
Huh?
Hatpata issued by before the OEA. Yes, madam. Hatpata.
ବୁଝିଲି
Hatpata.
ହାତ ପଟା
After, madam,
ପଟାଟା କୋଉଠି
annexure 1. One series, madam.
କନିକା ରାଜ ଓକେ ଶୈଳେନ୍ଦ୍ର ନାରାୟଣ ଭଞ୍ଜଦେବ
Inner property.
ଏଇଠି ଏଇଠି ଏ ଯୋଉ ଜାଗା ନା କୋଉଠି ଲେଖା ହେଇଛି ଏ ମାନେ ତାର ନମ୍ବର ପ୍ଲଟ ନମ୍ବର କୋଉଠି ପାଉଣା ହଲ୍ ଆଚ୍ଛା ହଲ୍ 1340
ମନ୍ତବ୍ୟ ଫାର୍ଷ୍ଟ ପେଜ ର ମନ୍ତବ୍ୟରେ ଲେଖା ହେଇଛି
ମନ୍ତବ୍ୟ
ହୁଁ।
ମନ୍ତବ୍ୟ ତାପରେ
Subsequent after the OEA came into force, not OEA Act came into force, that was recorded in the name of the government. Had annexure 3. Then I filed, my father filed an application before the Tahsil Lab for settlement of the land under OEA Act. That is annexure 2, that is OEA case number 400 by 1984.
ତାପରେ
Therefore, unfortunately, that application was rejected on the for non-prosecution. This means for non-prosecution. Then after I came to know, after my death of my father, I came to know that and I filed an
after how
application.
many years it came to know
After I filed an application
नहीं केबे सेटा नॉन प्रोसिक्यूशन
आगे।
पे ହେଇଥିଲା
in 2012.
2012 ଆପଣ କେବେ ଜାଣିଲେ
2012 I filed 12 and same 12 रे जानले 12 रे file कले. That was recorded in the OEA case number 3 of 2012.
ତାପରେ
During pendency, however, that is still subsisting. During pendency, since the property is recorded in the name of the government, BDA authority is trying to dispossess me from that land, my lord. Then I came to this honorable court, my lord. Your lordship will find,
Then what happened? This one,
Yes.
court कौन कले?
my lord, that is page 36 of that, the honorable court,
36.
my lord.
कौन लगा?
WPC number 25614 of 2023. Their lordship disposed with writ applicant direct me to approach the authority concerned, that is Tahsildar, for some continuation of the registration applicant. Communicate this.
So you approach.
Yes, Lord. There,
That
that is, I file an application substitution as well as condemnation of delay. That is necessary for the,
the OEA पर है ना?
yes,
तो
Lord.
state evolution ये ठीक है इसमें रिवीजन में जीवन ना that's what I was thinking of तो आपने कोई चीज़ it's sitting जीवन
But in the presently, my lord, my case is not
let it be placed before the preferred bench it's
present.
OEA ना हाँ it's OEA OGLS
That is, I am not coming against the OA order, my lord. I am coming against the illegal action of the BDA or the municipal authority for disposing
but
me.
it stems from OEA ना sir
Yes, starts from it.
property
Property involved.
मैंने आओ illegal action बोले ही let the matter be taken to appeal let the matter place
Till then I may be protected, otherwise I will be evicted from the property.
ସେଠିକି ଯାଆନ୍ତୁ protection ଦେବି ମୁଁ ଖାଲି ସେଠିକି ଦଉଛି ଆପଣ ପଠେଇ ଦଉଥିଲି ଲାଗିଯିବ ଖାଲି
Till that matter is taken up.
ଯାଆନ୍ତୁ କିଛି କରିବେନି ମୁଁ ଶୁଣୁନି କେମିତି protection ଦେଇଦେବି ଆପଣ just because wrong ଆସିକି ବୋଲି
Next week, my lord.
ଦେଖୁଛନ୍ତି ନା ଏଇଟା ଡିବିଟା ଟିକେ ଲାଗୁଛି eviction ବୋଲେ ସେ କାମ କର ଲାଇନ୍ ଲେଖି unnecessary କାଇଁ ହଇରାଣ ବସ since the matter has been wrongly listed before this bench by the registry the petitioner shall be protected till that the matter is heard by the division.
Item 24.
In the case, and this application arises.
You are not appearing in this matter.
So, check.
Oh, man, somebody else was appearing earlier.
Hi.
Okay.
Check it also.
I thought you are giving consent memo to somebody else. Okay.
Arising out of the appeal proceeding. I have lost in all the forums. Even my division is dismissed. The question is the extent of land is more than 1 acre. Out of that, under 3 decimal plan, I have constructed a building.
Where?
Binika.
Okay. I have seen that place. Tabre?
In this writ application, I have only prayed to protect me only on 3 decimals of land, where my residential have been constructed.
You are
There are two provisions.
which provision protects you?
There are 2 provisions in the PA. Under section 7 small a, it relates to landless person.
You are a landless person?
No, there is a finding that I am not a landless person. The second is 8A. 8A speaks that if any person is in 30 years possession of the land, then without evicting him, that will be settled in favor of the person, and the market value, entire property of practical value is about.
Okay, issue notice. Take notice on this. Give him a copy.
Again.
Okay, take notice. And in the meantime, the petitioner shall not be evicted from the
3 decimal of land.
Homestead, the area that covers the homestead. Area covering the homestead. The homestead land area.
Where the building
And measuring 3 decimal. Rest of the area may be There is no protection for the rest of the area. And you file your reply
Again.
by 10th September. Next.
Item 25.
Please, my lord. My lord, here the matter, my lord, the petitioner possessing the land since 1963 without any objection. And only my prayer, let the Tahsildar be directed to inquire the matter and also record the name of the petitioner.
What are you challenging?
OPLE proceeding, they have initiated an OPLE proceeding against me. So only my prayer is as the records as clearly shows that so far my possession is concerned.
What is the challenge? Which order are you challenging?
Only my prayer is to settle the land in my favor basing on my possession more since 1965.
Oh, you want
Sir,
you have applied to the sub-collector.
sir.
The appellate proceeding is there.
Yes.
What is the number?
No, I have not applied because
Not applied.
Sir.
Yes, court in the government.
sorry, sir. No, Tahsildar has not yet been disposed of my matter.
That's what I'm.
Sorry.
Repetition nahi sir. ଗୋଟେ format ଅଛି ସେ form ରେ ଯିବ
No, yes.
Page 11 ଟା ଦେଖନ୍ତୁ।
ହଁ।
Page 11. Answer 1.
Whereas
So, of course, it was on 1965 manner.
Yes. Till today. Yes, I.
you go approach
Sir.
500.
Sir.
500 rupees.
Sorry, sir.
Okay, Mr. Niranjan Panda shall pay 500 rupees. ଲେଖା ନ।
Sir, sorry.
ହାତରେ ତ ଚଢିବ।
Sorry, sir.
500 rupees
Sorry.
ବାହାରେ ଦେବେ।
Sorry,
500 rupees. 500. ଆପଣ ଦେବେ 500 ବାହାରେ ଚଢିଲା ଆପଣ ଖାତା।
Sorry.
ସରି କହିଲା 500 ଦେଲା no sorry।
First time ମୁଁ ଆଜି ଜାଣିଲି।
Sorry କହିବା ଦରକାର।
ଆଉ sir ହେଲେ ଆପଣ 1000 କରିଦେବେ ଆଉ।
ଚୁପଚାପ
Next time ବାଜିଲେ sir ଆପଣ 1000 କରିଦେବେ। With my ମୋର objection କିଛି ନା ଆପଣ ଆଉ ଥରେ ବାଜିଲେ।
young ପିଲାମାନଙ୍କୁ କିଛି ବାହାର ଲୋକମାନଙ୍କୁ
ନା sir ଆପଣ very fast court ତ ମୁଁ ଦୌଡ଼ିକି ପଳେଇ ଆଇଲି।
ନା
ମୁଁ ସେଇଥିପାଇଁ ଜାଣିକି ପଳେଇ ଆସିଲା ଆଉ ବନ୍ଦ କରିପାରିନି। ସରି।
ନା
sir
କଣ ଦେବାକୁ ପଡିବ ତ।
sir
500 ଟଙ୍କା କାହିଁ ଦେବୁ
Sir.
ବାହାରକୁ ତ ଦେବେ କାହିଁ ଦେବୁ।
sir
500 rupees pay to the bar ବାର ଲେଖି ଦେବ ହେଲା। ଆଉ ଏଠି ରିସିପ୍ଟ ଟା ଦେଇଦେବେ ଆଣିକି।
sir dispose of
ହଁ ଡିସପୋଜ କରି।
oblige sir.
You are landless person?
Yes, I am a landless scheduled caste person.
କୋଉଠି କା?
Koraput.
କୋରାପୁଟ। Scheduled caste person, you have been staying there for a long time.
Yes, 65. The record said, the revenue record
Let's
or
do one
something.
Let the collector, Mr. Tahsildar Koraput, give a report. Let the Tahsildar Koraput to file the report on the status of the petitioner's occupation in the said land. ହେଲା? On the next date of hearing, I would ଇଏ କରିନି, I'm fixing it. ଆଦିବାସୀ ନା?
Yes.
Let him file the status of the present petition of the occupation claim. And in the meantime, the petitioner to approach the Tahsildar Koraput. Following this is the matter on 12th September. File a report.
My lord.
For Adivasi land, I will always ask the Tahsildar to file a report. If suppose they have been continuing for such a long time under this act, the special act for that, they can be regularly straight away. Why should they go Tahsildar puni barsa pakeva so straight away kariyo फटाफट hala
Free copy of the
free copy of the order. Next
Item 26.
26.
Thus, here the petitioner has challenged the action of the opposite party for not. Here the petitioner challenged the action of the opposite party. The Tahsildar.
Yes.
The petitioner has challenged the action of the opposite party, Tahsildar Mahakalpada, for not issuing ROR in favor of the petitioner.
Who are you?
I am the petitioner also.
I know you are a petitioner, but you are
I am
landless person.
I am in possession of the land lordship.
Just you are in the position of land ଆପଣ ନାଁରେ ହେଇଯିବ।
Lordship, land position ଆମର ସବୁ through
କୋଉ position-
statutory
କୋଉ-
K form
କୋଉ
ପଟା
section ରେ ଅଛି ଏଟା?
uh,
କୋଉ section ରେ ଲେଖା ହେଇଛି ଆପଣ just position ହେଇଗଲା ଆପଣଙ୍କ ନାଁରେ କରିଦିଆଯିବ land ଟା? କୋଉ section ଲେଖା ହେଇଛି? Yes, tell me, under which section you are entitled to get the land in your favor? Further.
Lordship, I have not gone through the brief.
Okay,
read,
go through
so I
it.
have to.
Monday ଲଗେଇଲା Tuesday
Tuesday.
body
Tuesday,
cast
Lordship. Yes, sir, Lordship.
पूरा thoroughly ମୁଁ ଯୋଉ ଇଚ୍ଛା ସେ ଗୋଟେ quiz କରିବି ଏ section
Lordship, Lordship.
ହେଲା
Lordship,
quiz
Lordship, Lordship.
ସବୁ section ପଚାରିବି ଗୋଟେ section ବୋଲି ମାନେ ସେ ବହି ସାରା ଯୋଉ ଇଚ୍ଛା ସେ section ପଚାରିବି
Lordship,
3 ଦିନ ଘୋଷିତ ହବ ହେଲା
Lordship.
next
27.
27
May I please, your lordship? The petitioner is the homemaker and has been a victim of the cyber fraud. Subsequently, she had launched an complaint in the cyber cell Bhubaneswar. After that, subsequently, she had also launched an FIR in local police station. Thus, after that, the cybercrime Pune OP number 6 has directed the OP number 5 ICICI Bank and OP number 3 SBI to mark some amount as lien. Marked some amount as lien, holden amount.
ତାପରେ
So, sir,
what do you
Account-
want
release of the amount and defreeze of the account.
with the opposite party
Opposite party number 3 and 6.
3 SBI
Yeah.
GM को सीधा पार्टी कर दे को भाई गो अकाउंट रे कराई आ करते यार पार्टी करबा भी सिखलनी के सीधा एसबीआई रे चेयरमैन को कर दलो नहीं एमडी चेयरमैन को issue notice to OP number 4 5 6 Yes, 4 5 6 direction post place the matter on 4th September
Obliged.
file the requisite within 3 days. Next,
Item 28.
28.
May I be your lordship? In this case, the petition is a travel business lordship.
Huh?
So next, travel business. Name and say Tirupati bus service lordship. In this case, though, particularly conducted 13th May 2014, the petitioner approached before the opposite party number 2.
Who is the opposite party number 2 ना कौन तू
Allahabad Bank.
कोई भी ना opposite party number 2 ना सब मन रखी
That's the bank manager of Allahabad Bank.
तापरे
Now,
तापरे
Allahabad
कौन
Bank is merged into Indian Bank lordship.
so you have sent to Indian Bank
Yes, lordship.
okay तापरे
On dated 13/5/2014, the petitioner approached before the opposite party number 2 to sanction a loan. Subsequently, after verifying all the documents, on dated 28/6/2014, the opposite party number 2 have sanctioned loan to the in favor of the petitioner. Subsequently, the petitioner have purchased a bus and EMI of the petitioner was imposed by the opposite party. Was
not imposed it is fixed
fixed.
don't say what imposed
56,250 lordship. Subsequently, the petitioner has paid the EMIs around 4 years. Lordship.
continuously without a break
Without any break. Lordship.
okay
But
then
the tenure was lordship in the tune of 84 months lordship. That is
4 years
the
you have
years lordship.
another 3 years left
Yes.
तापरे
But due to some financial crisis, the petitioner are unable to pay the equated monthly installment. So that's why the opposite party, the account of the loan account was got NPA lordship on dated 27 January 2019 lordship. At that time, the outstanding liabilities was lordship 33 lakhs 50,675 lordship. construction, the vehicle was stopped and not moved, Lordship. After a conversation with the opposite party, two, Lordship, the opposite party over telephone stated the petition that come to the branch on dated 15th February 2024, Lordship. Particularly on that date, the petitioner has sent a OTS proposal with consent of the opposite party number two, has sent an OTS proposal.
Have you met the branch manager? Have you met?
Branch manager of Indian Bank, Lordship.
हाँ भेटिले जाएगी
Yes, Lord.
कौन कहले से
The oral conversation with the opposite party number two, the opposite party given a OTS proposal. Lordship, kindly glance to the annex of
तापर कौन ला कौन थे
on particular date. Lordship, the petitioner has
What
defeated-
happened? That
Lordship.
so you, OTS proposal was given.
Yes, Lordship.
Then they agreed.
No, Lord.
They agreed. Did they agree?
No, Lord.
Then that's what I'm asking.
That is pending, Lordship. On particular.
When it is pending since when?
15th February 2024.
It's pending.
Yes, Lordship. Particularly on that date, also the petition.
Now you are not paying anything.
Lordship, you are paid, Lordship.
You are not paying anything
Yes,
at present. You are paying
On
regularly.
particular date, Lordship, the petitioner deposited 1,20,000, Lordship. 1,20,000 and subsequent.
How much total award due?
Lordship, total outstanding was 33 lakh 50,675. Out of which the petitioner sent an OTS proposal amount of rupees 16 lakh.
अब तो पूरा सरकार दामाद तो तम 16 रे दे देबे बा
Orally conversation.
हां ओरली कन्वर्सेशन गोटे ओटीएस भलिया हेबास ना अधा पैसा आपण पैसा नेबे बैंक रु पैसा देबेनी तापर कहबे ओटीएस प्रपोजल देबे जते अमाउंट अधा वाह की कथा आपण तो सरकारी दामाद हो ओरल कन्वर्सेशन कथा नुए आपण सीधा कथा एते बका टका मु जाने नी सीधा स्ट्रेट केबे पैसा देबे कोन एंटर अमाउंट केबे देबे ओटीएस मन एग्री करी ना हंती से माने तो दे आर ग्लांस कोन करबी they have not agreed to your OTS proposal. Once they have not agreed to your proposal, so you have to केते देले आपण देबे आज्ञा बैंक वाला आज्ञा केते देले देबे ओटीएस आपण किसी ये करछन कि कंसीडर करछन
वन टाइम सेटलमेंट कोन पोजीशन ता हे चाउती ने परमिशन
particularly on that 15th.
सर ओटीएस सेंती दिया जाए नहीं वो डिसेंट प्रपोजल दिया जाए आपण को एंदी खामखेली प्रपोजल से काई एग्री करिवे व्हाई शुड द बैंक विल लूज दे आर डीलिंग विथ पब्लिक मनी the 32 रे आपण आले 16 जना दिले बा
पोस्ट लोन
कोन ही चालाक दुनिया रे
Already, sir.
हां डिपॉजिट दया करले तो
1,80,000.
हां 1 लाख तो बड़ोरी डिपॉजिट 33 लाख रु 1 लाख बड़ोरी अमाउंट डिपॉजिट कर दिछि आपण
अच्छा हां ही इज हैविंग 10 buses that he is flying that नहीं
10 टा बस चलो
10
छथि
टा
आपण
बस
आ एठी खेलु छथि
No, now 4 number of buses.
4 बसेस ले भी आपण पैसा बैंक रे देबे नी
Who are to settle the matter?
You want to settle the matter, pay the money. Khatam. You pay the money.
Time may be required.
Time the bank is ready to give the time. Do one thing. Laga. The petitioner to approach the bank with a realistic OTS proposal. Realistic.
my lord
I realistic underline karo. Realistic OTS proposal. And if the bank is convinced that the proposal is really realistic, then the bank can consider the proposal, or else the bank shall go in accordance with law. Proceed in accordance with law. According to disposition. फिर क्या करना है मुझे?
Kindly glance to annex of 4.
Why should I glance? Nothing glancing. तार बैंक मैटर में glance किसी करे नहीं. सीधा ऊपर कथा बार्ता रहे हुए काम. ना ये थी बैंक मैटर पंचायती. बैंक मैटर रीड कोड पंचायती करिया कथा. बैंक मैटर हमें पॉसिबल नहीं. बिल्कुल पॉसिबल. रीड कोड हो जे पंचायत कोड बोली भाई ने बैंक मैटर. हला पैसा देबे काम खत्म.
Want to settle the matter.
आज्ञा केते तर टाइप रेकॉर्डर बजेबे. Want to settle the matter. Want to केतर 10 थर कहले. You go to the bank, approach the bank with a realistic proposal. If the bank agrees, otherwise whatever they agree, we pay. Khatam. Dispose. Chalo next item.
Item 29.
29. बैंक को जाके 7 दिन में बैंक को जीवे हला पिटिशन टू अप्रूव द बैंक विदिन 7 days फ्रॉम टुडे हला खत्म कोन नो काई भी कोर्स हम को जीवे छाड़ मु काई को पैसा दियो नो कोर्स टिल द पिटिशन अप्रूव द बैंक नो कोर्स बैंक को जीवा भीतर 7 दिन नेबे
My lord,
till the matter is decided by the bank.
my lord, if he make some payment na, then all of the party may not come.
सर आगो बैंक को तो जाऊ तापर आपण जहा कहबे कथा कोंदु सो लेट हिम अप्रोच
My lord, not to pass because what is the position जदि if this or 21st रे आसे dispose up कर
मो
दे
कहू सुनो मो कथा
सुन
let him approach the bank within 7 days from today को जगह रे बैंक भुवनेश्वर 3 days 3 दिन no 7 days approaching 3 within 3 days approaching within 3 days and the bank shall not take any action till it decides this 1 to 3 working days the bank shall not take any coercive action till the matter is decided by the bank हला आपण जल्दी डिसाइड करंतु मतलब
he must come along with the upfront amount.
ओके लेखो it is further clarified that the petitioner to the bank can offer an amount of
Upfront amount
कितने
of,
amount
of the offer amount is 25%.
25% with an upfront amount of rupees 25% of the total outstanding amount हला
already deposited losses.
केते आज्ञा 33 लाख रो 25%
My lord, this is pursuant to the my lord's order. When he will approach, he will come with it. Acha, if this is the position, only dispose of this representation.
This court is not inclined to entertain the request of the writ petitioner. Dismiss करो बिल्कुल सॉरी फॉर नहीं हो डिसमिस हला था डिसमिस कला जा छाड़ ओ जते इंटेलिजेंट रे सते नोटिंग पूछिस नेक्स्ट जा डिसमिस
Item 29.
May I please? My lord, Pictionary is a Jubogosti Kendra and is being used by the used as a community center by the local villagers, my lord. Since more than 40 years, my lord. My lord, in the year 2015 to 18, my lord, the government has spent huge money for construction of the Kotaghar, my lord, or community center.
आपण की
I am the, my lord, Kumarpur Jubogosti Kendra, my lord.
युवगोष्ठी केंद्र
My lord.
किए सेटा आपण युवगोष्ठी केंद्र गोटे लोकटा थिबो ना
My lord,
सेक्रेटरी प्रेसिडेंट
my lord, president. President, my lord.
प्रेसिडेंट
My lord.
आपण मुडो काई दिला
My lord, they have initiated an encroachment case, my lord.
किए
Tahsildar, my lord.
कला कला तहसीलदार बुझिबा आपण मुडो दिछि काई मुडो दिछि आपनकर कॉज ऑफ एक्शन कोन
My lord, we are using that center as our community center.
कि आपण बिल्ड करछथि
No, my lord.
के बिल्ड करछ
My lord, the government has made bill, my lord.
गवर्नमेंट बिल्ड करला आपण को असुविधा हला
My lord, the entire villagers are using that center, my lord, community center.
तो फिर प्रॉब्लम कोठी
My lord, we have already made our representation before the Tahsildar, my lord.
कहली गौरव सरकार बनेला गां जाक सब लोग यूज कले आपनकर कोन असुविधा
My lord, encroachment has initiated.
के एनक्रोचमेंट कला
My lord, the Tahsildar.
तहसीलदार एनक्रोच करि गेलो
No, my lord, encroachment case has been initiated by the
I am
Tahsildar.
asking who has encroached
My lord, petitioner, my lord.
who is the petitioner
My lord,
Oh, you
Kumarpur
have
Sasan,
encroached.
my lord, Kumarpur Sasan Jubogosti Kendra.
आपण कोन पे एनक्रोच कले
My lord, we are using that center since more than 40 years, my lord. Then, my lord, from the year 2015 to 18, government has spent huge money for construction and repair under various government schemes, my lord. In the year 2018, my lord, we have made our representation along with resolution for settlement of the land, my lord. But without disposing that, they have initiated an encroachment case, my lord. That is under challenge, my lord.
So your Jubogosti is now under threat
My
by the
lord.
Tahsildar.
My lord.
Actually, kind of glance to page 14.
Page 14.
Showcase मगा हला एटारे
शोकज रिप्लाई देले
Yes, my lord.
नाही नाही रुन टिके रुन शोकस मगा हला रिप्लाई देलेनी सी जोटा कोचन सेटलमेंट करिया पाएगा दैट इज एट पेज 30 काहा को देले लेटर एप्लीकेशन देले वीडियो को वीडियो इज नॉट द कॉम्पिटेंट अथॉरिटी टू सेटल द लैंड इन फेवर ऑफ द पिटिशनर आमी 2018 रे
ये approach the appropriate authority.
My lord, since the government
approach the appropriate authority for settlement. And the authorities shall take a decision within a period of 1 month from the date of presentation of the application for settlement. Disclosure. Next.
My lord, since the government has spent money, my lord, that has to be processed through the video, my lord.
Approach kahaku karibe, tahsildar karibe na.
My lord, video, my lord, he is the competent authority because my
Video
lord
is not the
that,
competent authority.
my lord, that land has been identified the video, my
Pass the
lord.
order then.
My lord, till then no course of action, my lord.
ନିଜ ଜାଗା ଭଳିଆ ଭାଙ୍ଗି ଦେବେ ସରକାର ତ ସ୍ପେଣ୍ଡ କରିଛି ପଇସା ସରକାର ତ ଲଗେଇଲା ତମର କଣ ଫାଟି ଯାଉଛି ବେଶୀ
My lord, local villagers are using, my lord.
ଲୋକାଲ ୟୁଜ କର ଭାଙ୍ଗିବ ରଙ୍ଗ ସେଥିରେ ଭାଙ୍ଗିବେ କଣ ଅଛି ସବୁ ଏମିତି କୋର୍ଟ ଯାଇକରି ଅଟକେଇ ଦବନି କଣ କୋର୍ଟ କିଛି କରିବନି ଏତେ ଭଙ୍ଗା ରୁଜାରେ କିଛି ହାତ ମାରିବନି
My lord, since the
ଗଭର୍ଣ୍ଣମେଣ୍ଟ whatever ଯେତେ ଇଲିଗାଲ କନଷ୍ଟ୍ରକ୍ସନ ସବୁ ଭାଙ୍ଗ ପୁରା that is my policy.
My lord, since the government money has spent, my lord, through video.
ଗଭର୍ଣ୍ଣମେଣ୍ଟ ବୁଝିବ ତମ କାଇଁ ମୁଣ୍ଡ ବିନ୍ଧୁଛି
My lord,
ଗଭର୍ଣ୍ଣମେଣ୍ଟ ର ପଇସା ଖର୍ଚ୍ଚ ହେଲା ଗଭର୍ଣ୍ଣମେଣ୍ଟ କେତେ କଣ ଏମିତି ଖର୍ଚ୍ଚ ଖୋଳିବ ପୋତିବ ଆପଣଙ୍କୁ ଅସୁବିଧା ଅଛି
my lord, therefore, my lord, our representation,
ଯାହା ଇଚ୍ଛା ତାହା କରିବ
my lord, our representation that has to be processed through video, my lord.
ଯାଅ ଭିଡିଓ ପାଖକୁ ଯାଆନ୍ତୁ
My lord, we have already gone, my lord, at annexure, my lord, at page 30, my lord.
ତହସିଲଦାର
eviction notice ତହସିଲଦାର video
ତହସିଲଦାର
print ଟାକୁ
କିଏ ଦେଇଛି
representation disclosure କରିବେ। ଭଲ କଥା ଇଏ।
eviction notice କିଏ ଦେଇଛି
My lord, Tahsildar at
you
lord.
go and ask for settlement Tahsildar shall decide the matter within 1 month from the date of presentation of your application and till the matter is hard before the Tahsildar no question
My lord, my lord.
yeah
Already.
only till the matter is hard
My lord.
and tak nuhe
My,
Tahsildar ଆପଣ 7 ଦିନ ଭିତରେ Tahsildar ପାଖକୁ ଯିବେ
my lord.
the petition to approach the Tahsildar by way of application within 7 days 7 days ଯାଏ ଆପଣ ମିଳିଲା ତାଠୁ ଅଧିକ ତାପରେ Tahsildar ଯାହା ଅର୍ଡର ଦେଇପାରେ next
Already.
Sub item.
My lord, connected item to same, my lord.
connected same
Item 30.
similar ସେଇ ଯୁବକ ବନ୍ଧୁ
My lord, president, my lord. President. It is in name of Kumarpur Sasan Yuva Goshti Kendra. That is in the name of president, my lord.
ପ୍ରେସିଡେଣ୍ଟ ଗୋଟେ ଯୋଶୀ କେନ୍ଦ୍ର ଗୋଟେ ମଜାକ ଲଗେଇଛନ୍ତି ଗୋଟେ ଛାଡକୁ ଆସିକି ଏଠି ଯୁବଗୋଷ୍ଠୀ ଏବେ କହିଲେ ପରେ ପ୍ରେସିଡେଣ୍ଟ ବୋଲିକିରି ପୁଣି ଏବେ ପୁଣି କହୁଛନ୍ତି ପ୍ରେସିଡେଣ୍ଟ
It is represented by president and another encroachment notice has been initiated against the president, my lord.
ଗୋଟେ ଇଏରେ କଲେ ସେଟା next
Item 30.
30
My lord, this is for the lordship's direction, my lord. The bank, given the statement of account to lordship page 7, my lord. Outstanding is 4 lakhs.
ଆପଣ petitioner
Again,
yeah for the bank
no, it is a sub item. That is sorry. Bank, sir, my Panigrahi is there. First case. The lordship, what happened? The lordship statement of accounts is 14,14,000, 4,14,000. Directly, my lord, they have supplied the statement of accounts. Now, my lord, what happened? Given a letter dated same date, the your outstanding is 8,45,000.
ଆଉ ଇଣ୍ଟରେଷ୍ଟ ଆସିବନି
Sir, interest ସହିତ sir base 7 sir ଦେଖନ୍ତୁ sir
ଆପଣ
interest.
କପିଟେ ଦିଅନ୍ତୁ ତାଙ୍କୁ ସେ ଇନଷ୍ଟ୍ରକ୍ସନ ନେବେ ତାର ବୁଝା ହବ
Bank.
okay
The-
give a copy
Notice may be
okay issuing notice to the
Industrial Bank.
opposite party number
Opposite party, sole opposite party.
sole opposite party just a copy of the writ petition be served on Mr. Panigrahi usually applies for the bank during the course of the day and place the matter on 22nd.
Right.
22nd. Thanks.
Second item, my lord and friend is appearing. I already saw the copy.
So there is someone saying Sam.
Already saw the copy.
Instruction nature.
Copy this, sir.
Let him take instruction.
Take
Yes.
instruction.
Okay, next.
Can we send it? Fix that.
Satesh pra?
Satesh.
Satesh, हम by 23 करो. 23 करो.
Please.
Next. Satesh तक. Satesh तक. Next.
Item 31.
31.
Please, your lordship. My lord, in this case, I am the encroacher. Petitioner is the encroacher of the government land.
Where is the land situated?
Tangi under Tangi Chaudhar Tahsil.
Tangi
Chaudhar Tahsil.
How much land?
My lord, it has not been measured.
But roughly how much?
3 to 4 decimals.
The OGLS Act ରେ ଆପଣ ଅଛନ୍ତି OGLS ମୋ ପାଖରେ ହବନି
ଆଜ୍ଞା ମୁଁ ସେଥିପାଇଁ ଆସିନି ଆଜ୍ଞା ମୁଁ ଚାହୁଁଛି ଯେ it is a government land and.
I am not on that, sir. This is a.
Again, procedure mate bhango.
Lease land, sir. Lease land will not come under this scope.
Again, lease seta rakhito jaga diya hai mu again sethi pai kouni. Mate proper procedure re OPL Act re mate notice ho. I will put my grievances before the tahsildar.
Eta land ta lease land ta.
Again, eta
lease land.
Again, lease nei chondi.
The lease land mu eti kindi habo. OGLS re jabo.
Again, mu eviction kotha kouji again. Without OPL Act, without.
Again, lease land re OGLS Act re eviction ko asibe na OPL re habo. That is saying. Jodi OGLS Act re hei jibo na OGLS re jibo. OPL report ko asibe.
Again, eviction koruchonti without notice re. Without notice re.
ଆପଣ ଟିକେ ବୁଝୁନାହାନ୍ତି କଣ ପାଇଁ OGLS Act under ରେ ଯଦି notice ହେଇଛି OGLS court ଯୋଉ court ଶୁଣୁଥିବେ ସେ ଶୁଣିବେ
ଆଜ୍ଞା notice ହେଇନି that is my
କାଇଁ ଆସିଛନ୍ତି ତାହେଲେ let the matter be placed before the
ଆଜ୍ଞା ଦୋକାନ
ଆଜ୍ଞା ମୁଁ କଣ କରିବି assign the matter before the appropriate bench appropriate bench ରେ
କିଛି ଦିନ ମତେ
ଆଜ୍ଞା କେମିତି ମୁଁ ଦେବି ଆପଣ appropriate bench ରେ ଲାଗୁ ସେଠି ନେବେ ହେଲା କିଛି ହବନି don't worry leave go to the appropriate bench they wrongly
ଆଜ୍ଞା ସେଇଥିପାଇଁ ଟିକେ ସେଇଥି ଦିନ ପାଇଁ ମତେ ଦିଆଯାଉ ଆଜ୍ଞା
ଆପଣଙ୍କର କେବେ ଅଛି ନୋଟିସ୍ କେବେ
ଆଜ୍ଞା
ଦେଇଛନ୍ତି
ନୋଟିସ୍ ହେଇନି
ହେଇନି ତ କଣ ଦେବି ତାହେଲେ
ଆଜ୍ଞା ଦେଖନ୍ତୁ ଆନେକ୍ସର 4
ବିନା ନୋଟିସ୍ ରେ କେମିତି ଦେବି
ଆଜ୍ଞା ଗୋଟାଏ ନୋଟିସ୍ କରିଦେଇଛନ୍ତି ଜେନେରାଲ ନୋଟିସ୍ ରେ ମୁଁ ଭାଙ୍ଗି ଦେବା ପାଇଁ କହୁଥିଲି ସେଥିରୁ 50% has been demolished
କୋଉ ନୋଟିସ୍ ଜେନେରାଲ ନୋଟିସ୍
ଆଜ୍ଞା ଆନେକ୍ସର 4
ଇଡକୋ ଜାଗାକୁ ସେମାନେ ଜବରଦସ୍ତ ମାରିବେ
ଆଜ୍ଞା ଇଡକୋ ଜାଗା ରଖିତ ଜାଗାଟାକୁ ଦେଇ ରଖିତ ଜାଗାଟାକୁ ଗଭର୍ଣ୍ଣମେଣ୍ଟ ଦେଇ ଦେଇଛନ୍ତି କିନ୍ତୁ ଦ୍ୟାଟ୍ ଇଜ ଇଲିଗାଲ ମୁଁ ଆଜ୍ଞା ଏଠି ସେ କେସ୍ ରେଜ୍ କରୁନି
ଆପଣ କାହା ଜାଗାରେ ଇଡକୋ ଜାଗାରେ ମାଡି ବସିଛନ୍ତି
ଆଜ୍ଞା ଇଡକୋ ସେଟା ରଖିତ ଜାଗା now it is recorded in the name of in favor of ଇଡକୋ my lord that is not my goal ଆଜ୍ଞା ହଜୁର ଦେଖନ୍ତୁ ନୋଟିସ୍ ଟା ଆନେକ୍ସର 4
31
page 19
page 19 ଆଜ୍ଞା ଏଇ ନୋଟିସ୍ ରେ 50% ଭାଙ୍ଗି ସାରିଲେଣି OPL Act apply କରିନାହାନ୍ତି ମତେ 97 section 97 ରେ ମତେ ନୋଟିସ୍ ଦିଆ ହେଇନି ମୋ ଗ୍ରିଭାନ୍ସ କିଛି ଶୁଣି ନାହାନ୍ତି
ଆଜ୍ଞା ସେ OGLS ରେ ଅଛି ହବ ଏଠି ହବନି ଆମ ଲାଗି in the meantime like till the matter is being taken up by this court no coercive action shall be passed since the registry has wrongly listed the matter before this court till the matter is taken up by the preferred bench no coercive action shall be given. Next.
Item 32.
32.
In this case, my lord, initiation of encroachment proceeding under OPL Act against the petitioner is without jurisdiction and is not permissible in the law. Your lordship kindly turn to the annexure 2 at page 22.
Annexure 2.
Page 22. The land stands in the name of school. Madhya Ingraji.
But it is Odisha Sarkar.
Vidya Godama. It is a private managed school, my lord. Your lordship kindly turn to annexure 5.
ଆପଣ issue ଟା ମତେ କୁହନ୍ତୁ ପଛେ annexure ଆସୁ annexure କହିବେନି tell me what is the issue
the land has been encroached by the petitioner
by the
petitioners which stands in the name of the school, not a government property, not a government land. That is the private managed school, my lord. In this regard they have
this is not a government school,
not private. In this regard they have came before the honorable high court. Honorable high court has dismissed this petition at page 38 annexure 5.
Annexure
5. Annexure 30. Since the school in question is a private management and the encroachers are private parties, no PIL lie, accordingly the petition stands dismissed.
PIL thila.
My lord. ସେତେବେଳେ ଆଜ୍ଞା eviction ପାଇଁ ଆସିଥିଲା honorable court dismissed. Your lordship.
How I have become.
Now they have issued a notice under OPL Act at annexure 1. Tahsildar.
ତାପରେ
Tahsildar.
and in notice issued
ଆପଣ କଣ ଘର କରିଛନ୍ତି ସେଠି ନା କଣ କରିଛନ୍ତି?
ଘର କରୁଛୁ plus ଚାଷ ବାସ କରିକି ବି ଚଳୁଛୁ. We are the ST people, my lord, scheduled tribe,
Tribal.
my lord. Since long, my lord. Since long, more than 40 years, 50 years, my lord.
Okay. So
His
how much-
ancestors are
କେତେ land ଅଛି?
land, my lord, ଘର ଜାଗା ଅଛି 21 decimal, my lord.
ଆଉ
ଆଉ ଚାଷ ଅଛି 3 ଏକର 59. ଚାଷ.
ଟିକେ lordship can you last page 18. Focus तो मगा
entire 3 acre and that 21 decimal ସବୁ encroach କରିଛନ୍ତି ସବୁ government land.
A civil suit is pending against this
The civil
land.
suit pending ଅଛି ତ
Against this land, my lord, for right title interest
civil
over
suit
this property.
you have filed this.
Yes, my lord.
So that is pending.
Pending.
So that's କେବେ pending ଅଛି?
Pending since 2022.
ଏବେ pending ଅଛି. So that civil suit is pending, then let that be decided there.
Dita forum एकाबेले
That's right. You pursue your case there.
ମାନେ civil suit pending ଥିଲା ବେଳେ ମାନେ OPL ରେ
That is what I am saying. You pursue that matter. In the meantime, OPL that can be stopped. Let the civil suit be you first pursue that. Let it be.
I am pursuing there.
Okay, the petitioner has the action of the Tahsil by initiating encroachment proceeding with encroachment case number 307 of and 317 of 2024 without following the procedural law. So the land council, the petitioner submit that since the petitioner has filed a civil suit bearing civil suit number.
Civil suit number. So 44 of 2023 in the Court of Civil Justice Senior Division, Padampur.
44 of 2023 in the Court of Civil Justice Senior Division, Padampur. Let the petitioner pursue the civil suit in the opposite court until the matter is decided by the civil court. The procedure is still for passing any eviction order. Let the civil suit
Till disposal of the civil suit, no court
लिखा हो गया ना
ये भांगी देवे आज्ञा ये भांगी दे देई
वो पास कर देची तो तहसीलदार shall not any coercive action. Let it be said. Next.
33.
You are not a poor Adivasi, you are a rich Adivasi.
नारे ଅଛି आज्ञा
नारे ଅଛି ना
आज्ञा हम पापा
oh let it be decided. We can decide हो देखिए तो अपने नारे अच्छी कारण जोड़ा पड़ेगा. Next.
May I please, your lordship? But the petitioners are roadside vendors who have set up their cabin.
There is a separate branch. DB को जीवो. DB को जीवो.
But this is against the eviction. I am not challenging the
vendor act.
No, it is not under Street Vendors Act.
Street Vendors Act.
No, it's not under Street Vendors. That's what I am trying to explain.
How it is not coming under Street Vendors Act?
Yes, 2008 they have set up their cabin and they are running their business. And in the meantime, in April there is a microphonic announcement for eviction. Challenging with the person
Against Street Vendor Act जीवो एटा. What are you saying?
But the earlier order was passed by the
जोड़े भी street रे जोड़े भी बाबना बुड़ा करंतु कि से डबा करंतु जहाँ करंतु सारा जीवा सीत रे जीवा है ना. Let this matter be placed. रेस्ट वाले चेक करो ना देखो भाई वो एक्टर जाओ चेक करिए कथा नहीं आपण मन एक्टर ने किछ लगो दे उल्टा सीधा ओपीएल रे सब पूरे दोछंदी एंती उल्टा सीधा लगो देखो कॉस्ट 500 टका पका
मतलब
petitioner has not properly
the earlier order was passed by this
no you have to pay
no earlier order was passed by the single bench, your lordship.
No you have to pay
I am not challenging the order of eviction, my lord. I am not challenging the order of eviction, your lordship.
कोनटा करछन चैलेंज
your lordship kindly have a glance on
नहीं वो glance किछि करबिनी
मु दी लाइन
नहीं तो मु करबिनी आपण पढांतु जा.
Yes, in the order it is reflected BMC is not contemplating to evict the petitioner from the scheduled plot.
Sir, I am not on that. I am asking the under the act which you have approached, sir.
My lord,
That is, where, what is that? Street vendors.
my lord, the
ଆପଣ
eviction-
ଆସିଛନ୍ତି କୋଉଥିରେ OPL ରେ OPL କେମିତି ଆସିବ? ଲଗାଅ।
my lord,
This is not a pertaining to OPL. Let the matter be placed before the appropriate bank, which is dealing with the Street Vendors Act. ହେଲା, ଜାଣିଛୁ।
Item
Next.
34.
May I please, Your Lordship? Your Lordship, here the petitioner is challenging the notice dated 23/7/24.
This is your handwriting. This memo, your handwriting.
Yes, Your Lordship.
Very good handwriting.
Issued by the Tahsildar without assigning the case number and the provision under which the notice has been issued, Your Lordship. The petitioner is in possession of the said land over 20 years. The petitioner could not file the objection. My only
You are
contention.
tribal.
No, Your Lordship.
No. Where is the land situated?
Indopohi in, sorry, Indopohi in.
Body
Baripada, Your Lordship.
Kodavala.
Indopohi, Your Lordship.
Code district.
Baripada, Your Lordship.
Baripada code.
But a premature repetition.
India Pahi under Baripada Tehsil. The
Yes.
district of Mayurbanj. कौन है जी who is the challenge?
Annex 3, page 12, Your Lordship.
Challenging the issue of the notice. कौन पे notice issue है जी?
To evict the person.
तब द्वारा तुमको जଣା दिया जाओ बच्ची जे
Will,
So course.
only contention is that we'll file the
जब भी
support.
जाके ममता साहू आशीष साहू बरिपदा ଆପଣ ବେଆଇନ ଭାବରେ ଜବରଦଖଲ କରିଛନ୍ତି କାହିଁକି ଶୋକ ରିପ୍ଲାଏ ଦିଅନ୍ତୁ।
Yes, Your Lordship. My only contention is that we'll file an objection before the.
Fine, why have you come here? ये शोकज भी पड़े अच्छा हाँ क्या लोग होते हैं आप लोग client never guide properly.
No, Your Lordship, as he couldn't file the show cause, he is.
The petitioner is directed to without going to the case. The petitioner has been show caused by the Tahsildar Baripada Bhide notice number 2985 of 2023 July 2024. The petitioner to file the reply to the show cause within 1 week from today. आज ये issue कर दियो. Within
Until then, he may.
10 days, 10 days from today. Hello? And yeah, dispose of.
Your Lordship, protection. Ma'am.
Why protection? खाली show cause तो
Your Lordship, eviction was on 14th. Your
show cause
Lordship.
देची बाबू show cause टा आगे reply
As he couldn't file the show cause.
protection. Yeah.
Your Lordship,
This is also just a show cause. Show cause रे तुम किसी करिबेनी reply file करो आगे.
Your Lordship, he appeared on 30th but couldn't file the
Then
objection.
that is your problem. Why should this court will be barging on everything? जहाँ हेला सोई High Court कहीं barge करियो मुड़ा कहीं मुड़ा बढ़िबो हमें. आपन problem. You don't bother about filing reply to the show cause. First suffer. Who can help you? किसी कराओ. Yeah. Next.
Your Lordship.
Show cause reply पे कौन सी protection दिया जीवन? That is your adamant. You don't file reply and you are coming here.
Your Lordship, within 15 days eviction.
बिल्कुल 10 days time daily reply file करे बढ़िया बस. The petitioner is given protection till he replies filed within 10 days. है ना?
Obliged.
Tell your client this is not the way. सबू दे देना फायदा नहीं चाहिए सबू. Wrong order उन्हें pass कर चुका. Yes, I am also passing wrong order. Seeing your face. Next.
Item 35.
35.
This is a landless person. He has been noticed on
सबू
37.
landless person ऐठी कथा हो.
Again, she has already given the focus.
लोग चलना reply दियो तू.
देई छे नौ तक देई छे.
तो दिल्ली जागला आए थे क्या है
तेला
सिद्धार्थ?
पुणी आउथरे नोटिस पडे जंदे जा.
Notice पढ़े भी नहीं.
या.
They are not happy with the reply.
एटा
केबर reply दिले आपण?
9/7 रे.
ସେମାନେ ଶୋକ କେତେ ଦିନ ଭିତରେ ଦେବା ପାଇଁ reply କହିଥିଲେ?
7-8 हजार କହିଥିଲେ.
ହଁ.
ଖାଲି 9-8 ଯେହେତୁ ଦେହ ଭଲ
9-8 ରେ ଆପଣ ଦେହ ଭଲ ସଂଯୋଗ ଥିବେ.
ଦେହ ଭଲ ଥାଏ 9-8
ତ ଆପଣ ସଫର.
Documents have been shown. Page 17, madam.
ଆପଣ ପୁରା ଆଡାମେଣ୍ଟ କରିକି ରିପ୍ଲାଏ ଫାଇଲ ଦେବେ ଦେହ ବାହାନା ବାଜି ଆଜି ଦେହ ସମସ୍ତଙ୍କ ଦେହ ଖରାପ ହେଇଯାଏ. ହାଇକୋର୍ଟ ଆସିଲେ ସମସ୍ତେ ଦେହ ଖରାପ ହେଇଯିବ. ନାଇଁ ଏମିତି ହେଲା ଦେହ ଖରାପ କାହାକୁ କ୍ୟାନ୍ସର ହେଇଯିବ କାହାକୁ କଣ ହେଇଯିବ 2 ଟଙ୍କା ଦେଲେ ତ ମିଳୁଛି ସାର୍ଟିଫିକେଟ ଡକ୍ଟର ସବୁ କରିଦବ.
Page 17.
ନେକ୍ସଟ କଣ ହେଲା?
Page 17.
ଆଇଡେଣ୍ଟିକାଲ ମାତ୍ର ଆପଣ ଅର୍ଡରଟା
ଟିକେ ରୁହନ୍ତୁ ଟିକେ। 30 notice issue ହେଲା
Hmm.
30/7
Hmm.
now your lordship kindly have a glance to page 12 my lord
16/7 ଦେଇଛନ୍ତି
16/7 30/7 ତ notice ହେଲା 16/7 କେମିତି reply ଦେବେ
ନା ଆଗରୁ ତ notice
15
ଦେଲା।
ଦିନ ପୂର୍ବରୁ
ନାଇଁ,
notice ହେବାର 15 ଦିନ
ନାଇଁ ନାଇଁ ତା ପୂର୍ବରୁ ଆଜ୍ଞା
ଆଜ୍ଞା ଏଇଟା ସବୁ ଏଇରେ ସବୁ ଆପଣଙ୍କ ଅଫିସ ରେ ବନିଛି ସବୁ।
ନାଇଁ ନାଇଁ ସେ
ହଁ
ଆଗରୁ ଆଜ୍ଞା ଦେଖନ୍ତୁ
ମୁଁ ତ ଆଉ
ଆଗରୁ
ଏତେ
notice
ବୋକା
ହେଇଥିଲା
ନୁହେଁ।
ଆଗରୁ notice ହେଇଥିଲା
ସବୁ ଅଫିସରେ ଆପଣ ରିପ୍ଲାଏ ଦେବା ଆଗରୁ ଆପଣଙ୍କ ପାଖରେ ପହଞ୍ଚି
ନାଇଁ ନାଇଁ ସେଟା ଦେଇଛି ପୁଣି ଦେଇଛି ଦେଖାଯାଏ
ଏ notice ବି 18 4 ବର୍ଷ ପରେ 6 ବର୍ଷ ପରେ
ଦେଖିଲେ କଣ ଏଟା
ଏଇଟା ତ ଦେଲେ ୟା ପରେ ତା ପୂର୍ବରୁ ଏଇଟାକୁ ଦେଇଛନ୍ତି
ତାପରେ ସେ ଗୋଟେ apply
Notice ପୂର୍ବରୁ।
କରିଥିଲେ, ସେ ଗୋଟେ
ତ ଆପଣ କଣ ଚାହୁଁଛନ୍ତି?
ତ ପ୍ରୋଟେକ୍ସନ ଦିଆଯାଏ ସେ 12 ଅପିଲ ଫାଇଲ କରିବେ ଏଇ ଯୋଉ ନୋଟିସଟା
କାଇଁ ପ୍ରୋଟେକ୍ସନ ମୁଁ ଦେଇଯିବି କିଛି protection?
ଆପଣ ଦେଇକି ଆଗରୁ ଦେଇଛନ୍ତି ପରା
ମୁଁ ଦେବିନି ତ ଆଉ।
ଆଗରୁ ଆଇଡେଣ୍ଟି ମ୍ୟାଟର
Protection ପାଇଁ ତ
ଦେଇଛନ୍ତି
ଅଛି ସେ 12 4 ରେ ଅଛି
ଆପଣ ଆଇଡେଣ୍ଟି ମ୍ୟାଟର ଦେଇଛନ୍ତି
appeal before the sub collector and 12/4 ରେ ଅଛି appeal provision ଏ stay provision ଟା
ସେଠି
ସେଥିପାଇଁ ଯିବ ଜାଣିଛି ସେ ଆଇଡେଣ୍ଟି ମ୍ୟାଟର ଦେଇଛନ୍ତି କରେକ୍ସନ କରିଦେଇଛନ୍ତି
ଆଉ like the petitioner to approach
ସପୋର୍ଟ
with-
ତହସିଲଦାର ସପୋର୍ଟ ବାଲେଶ୍ୱର ସପୋର୍ଟ ବାଲେଶ୍ୱର
approach within 10 days. 10 days you'll get protection. After 10 days, no protection shall be available.
taken up, till taken up. ଆପଣ ଲିଖିଛନ୍ତି till taken up.
Huh?
ଆପଣ ସେଟା ଲିଖିଛନ୍ତି till the matter is taken up as a separator.
Sorry, I couldn't get.
Till the matter is taken up as a separator.
Of course, say the sir. Till taken up.
Unless the date is fixed, my lord, I'm passing an interim order, then they will only, they will not go there and they will, so when date will be fixed so that they will go.
within 10 days
Within 10 days पर कहली से 10 days जो date fix करियो करियो. Why should I put fixed date? सब collector को देना दूसरा डगरा है तो मुझे date fix कर दी से भी जरा solution दे करियो. Within 10 days जो देना सुविधा है उसे करियो.
Till then no question.
लिखिए इसी no.
आगे आगे.
माड़ी बसंत तावर नो क्वेश्चन आसन पळे आसन. हाई कोर्ट समस्त प्रोटेक्शन दउछ.
ଆପଣ ଦଉଛନ୍ତି ବୋଲି ଆମେ
ଦଉଛନ୍ତି ନାଇଁ ସବୁ ଉଡେଇବି ଏଟା ଗୋଟେ ରାଉଣ୍ଡ ଏଟା ସବୁ ଚାରା ଦେଲି ତାପରେ
ଆଜ୍ଞା ଆଜ୍ଞା
ଏଟା ସବୁ ଚାରା କିଲା ହଉଛି ଯେତେବେଳେ ଆସିବେ ପୁରା ଯୋଉ ରିଭିଜନ ପାସ୍ କରି ଫେରେ ଆସିବେ ନା ମୋ ପାଖକୁ ସେତେବେଳେ ମୁଁ କଣ କରିବି ଦେଖିବି ଏଟା ସବୁ ରିଭିଜନ ଯାଏ ଛାଡିଦେବି ରିଭିଜନ ରେ ବୁଲିକି ଆସିବେ ତା ରିଭିଜନ ରେ କୋଉଠିକି ଯିବେ ପୁଣି ଆସିବେ ମୋ ପାଖକୁ ହଁ ସେଇ ରିଭିଜନ ବେଳେ ତାପରେ ଅସଲ କଲମ ଦେଖିବେ ଏବେ କିଛି କରିବି ଏବେ ସବୁ ଆପଣ ଟିକେ ଆରାମ ସେ ଏନ୍ଜୟ କରନ୍ତୁ ତାପରେ ସବୁ ଉଡେଇବି ନେକ୍ସଟ
36.
36
May I please, Your Lordship? Your Lordship, the petition challenging the notice dated 31/7/24 that is in Khaw form, which has been issued after
What is the notice for?
notice to evict the person, the petitioner, Your Lordship. The petitioner is only encroaching 1 decimal of the land which is used as Mausima.
Show cause. This is show cause, madam.
Khaw form.
reply ଦେଇଛନ୍ତି
Show cause reply ଦେଇଛନ୍ତି.
Yes, Lordship.
4/24 ରେ ଦେଇଛନ୍ତି
Notice ଟା କୋଉଠି?
12 notice ଟା ହଉଛି 10
ନା 10 ଟା notice.
10 29/7/2024 ରେ
ନା ନା ଲେଖା ହେଇଛି ଆପଣଙ୍କ ପାଇଁ ଆପଣଙ୍କ ପ୍ରତି କାର୍ଯ୍ୟାନୁଷ୍ଠାନ ଗ୍ରହଣ କରା ନ ଯିବ କାରଣ ଦର୍ଶା ନୋଟିସ ଆଉ
ତାପରେ ଦେଲେ ରିପ୍ଲାଇ ଟା ଦେଇଛନ୍ତି
ଆପଣ ଚ୍ୟାଲେଞ୍ଜ କଣ କରୁଛନ୍ତି
Khaw form notice, Your Lordship. Page 11, Your Lordship. Page 11.
ଏଇ ତ ପଚାରୁଛି କ ଖ କହୁଛନ୍ତି କ ଖ
ଅପିଲ ଯିବେ
go to appeal ହେଲା appeal ଯାଆନ୍ତୁ till the appeal is heard by the President. No question. Like that, the petitioner to approach the Tahsildar within 10 days from today. The Tahsildar shall till the appeal is heard by the Tahsildar.
नहीं तहसील सब कलेक्टर
Sub collector, Lord.
Next,
Item 37.
37.
37, may I please, your lordship. Here the petitioner challenged the order of eviction passed by the Tahsildar, Dasanagar.
Where is the
Your lordship.
annexure?
Annexure 4, your lordship, page 27, annexure 4, page 27.
Dasanagar,
Dasanagar.
Jajpur Road.
Jajpur Road, your lordship.
So how much land you have?
How is your lordship? This is only 4 decimals of land, but it is written 38 decimals. Wrongly it is mentioned, but it is 4 decimals of land was
A
enclosed.
landless person.
No, it's not landless person. To the adjacent plus a school is going on.
The land belongs to the government.
Your lordship, that enclosed portion is bound.
That is adjacent to your.
Adjacent to your
House.
to your, no, it's a school. Adjacent to over that adjacent plot is mine. That is a school is going on. A Saraswati Sishu going on.
I'm asking a question,
Yeah.
try to understand.
Your lordship.
This land belongs to the government,
Your government land.
and is it adjacent to your house or adjacent to your other property?
Adjacent to my other properties
Where
is
is the other property?
it is my it's a recorded in my name, recorded in the name of the petitioner, but over that property a school is going on. It's not my residential house.
So you want to evict the school there?
They want to evict only the boundary wall. Only what's your
The property belongs to the government.
lordship.
This is not your property.
It's not.
Then what is your problem?
No, the problem is your lordship over that property.
School wala jaibe, apan ki asbe kame?
Your lordship, I am the.
Does the school?
I am the
Just a minute, hear me. If it belongs to the school, the school has encroached. Let the school authority come. Why are you?
Your lordship, I am the secretary of the school.
Secretary. The secretary, as a secretary of the
As a secretary, yes, your lordship.
School corporation.
School corporation. Let me approach the authority within 15 days time, maybe.
10 days. School, you know, not bechara. Bechara ko 15 din. You are not bechara. School secretary is a Samudra Touter mana secretary one. Next. School secretary mana action share. Next.
Item 38.
38.
Lordship, let me place the matter. There is a connected bench has passed the order. Let me just, I'll place everything. Lordship, let me place and then you my suppression. No?
Yes, I'm writing
Suppression. So when after I finish, you place the suppression. Your Lordship, let me explain. Your Lordships. This
is an endowment matter.
Your Lordship, there is an endowment order against us. Let me finish, Mr. Patnaik. Let me finish. No, I'm the petitioner, Your Lordships. No, let me finish. Let me finish. Then you object. The preliminary ground doesn't run away. You can wait till I finish.
I am also not running.
Your Lordships,
Nobody is running.
Your Lordships, let me complete. Your Lordship, of course, this matter does arise of an endowment matter. There is an order against us to which there is an appeal. Pending the appeal, of course, Your Lordships, which has been passed at the administrative side not to carry out in demolition. Now, I have not passed it. It's their own authorities who have passed it, which Your Lordships may look at page 13. They have passed it.
But this is an endowment matter. Why?
Your Lordships, certain, no. Your Lordships, because there's an eviction matter.
Even eviction.
And demolition, Your Lordships. Your Lordships, no, Your Lordships, it's not directly endowment, Your Lordships. Will kindly look at annexure 1, page 13.
Yeah, I'm there.
Yes. The Tahsildar, he said, no, I'm going to go forward with the demolition. And page 13, Your Lordships, which is at annexure 2, page 14. And a coordinate bench has passed a state.
No.
Your Lordships, already a single bench has passed an order.
No. So
Your Lordships, already a single
they
bench.
might have passed wrongly. I'm not passing that wrong order.
Your Lordships,
endowment matter. Why should the appeal?
Your Lordships, may just have a look at page 16, annexure 3. There's already a single bench order. All that we are asking is, Your Lordship, because it'll take some time. By the time they'll demolish it. There's already an ADM's order not to demolish. Tahsildar is, he is going beyond his jurisdiction, not following the ADM's order and doing it. So, Your Lordship, that's the urgency today.
Can we see that page 30?
Urgency today.
My lord,
And there is an order and
My lord,
already a
page 13.
coordinate bench has applied its
Page
mind.
13.
Page 13. My lord, this is the without permission of Commission of Environment. OBCC has been granted, government has spending 25 crores there to develop that PITO because it is footfall is very high. And
Okay, commission.
all individuals, my lord, sir, I will
Date lecture.
just,
See,
it is
see
a-
the
it is
commission.
a case where it is a completely. Completely.
This is
so
where,
many cases.
where is this place?
It is some 30 kilometers from here, my lord.
His original place, your
There is a
lordships,
Gandhi- there is a
we
Gandhi
are
section of
actually,
Nostradamus.
we are actually his ancestors. We are actually his ancestors. We have actually constructed all
Now
those
it is
shops.
indexed to property
No, no,
of
your lordship, we have.
Public property, my lord.
Your lordships will kindly see,
They are
appeal to
lost
file
in
for
many
review.
all forums.
If we,
Now
no, appeal to file for review.
And they are taking.
Your lordships, we file an appeal. If the appeal is allowed in our favor, you have demolished, you'll demolish
So
everything
what, I am
and
not doing
construct.
anything, simply you approach
Yes.
the appropriate bench.
Your lordships will see
Wrong.
demolition. Achi.
So till that time.
That's what I'm saying today. Till that time at least.
Till the matter is taken up the DB.
Yes, your lordship.
Till the matter is taken up.
No, why?
I'm putting that.
The court is directing.
No.
Court is directing. Your lordships may say that by such and such date it be put.
That is what I am saying, 13, page 13. What is that?
And your lordships, after the single bench has
I'm not saying.
after the single bench interfered.
The matter is pertaining to the Endowment Act. That is before the appropriate bench.
May fix a date also
No, you can.
within a
Can I
date.
fix it now?
No, within this much of date.
If justice said to fix, I can't.
You'll also at
give
least
it-
protect us till then. You'll also, all that we are saying is let them not do anything.
13, page 13, my lord, kindly see. OBCC will take.
I
up
am
the case.
I am not doing anything, sir. Only I am standing there. Simple. Since the matter was wrongly listed before this court, let the petitioner no coercive action shall be taken over until the matter is listed before the DMH.
And we will take all steps, your lordships.
Say automatic lagi was it.
Lordships. Obliged.
Next.
Item
And
39.
Ensure that this matter. Don't let it lagi. I should have put next, may I please you.
39.
Only, my lord, to reconstruct the petitioner file, my lord, which has been lost by the Tahsildar, my lord.
Sorry?
To reconstruct. Which has been lost.
Reconstruct the file.
My lord. The only prayer is that, my lord. What happened in this case, my lord, the petitioner was unauthorized occupant of a piece of
So
land.
what do you want?
Only prayer for a direction to reconstruct the file.
The
because
file reconstruction
what happened to us for a moment too in the
you
year
need High Court order for reconstruction of the file.
they are not reconstructing. I am just coming, my lord.
No, why High Court should pass order
I'm
to
just coming.
reconstruct
I'm
the
that is
file?
not coming, my lord.
Ye hojala
In
ki
the year
Congress High Court-
1995, my lord, one appeal.
Why are you going to this married?
Because
and now see, the matter is pending before the Tahsildar. Let the Tahsildar reconstruct the file, whatever they want to do.
that is what they are not doing. That is what I came, my lord. So
Why
last
are you-
moment to the RTI. RTI Act.
ମୁଁ RTI କାହିଁ ଯିବି ମୋ ମୁଁ କହୁଛି ଆପଣ କଣ ପାଇଁ ଆସିଛନ୍ତି simple
ମୁଁ ଆସୁଛି. Your
why
lordship.
have you come here
I
ଆସୁଛି
came
ନାଇଁ,
here, my
ପୁରା
lord,
straight
because
away
we are
one
in-
line why have you come here
I
One
came
line.
here, my lord,
Huh.
because since the order of the sub-collector has not been carried out with the Tahsildar in the appropriate time, and they said that now that the file has been lost. That is what I came, my lord.
Okay, without
Your lordship, for a moment, for a moment.
Let the Tahsildar. Which order is not carried out?
My lord. Page, your lordship's annexure 4, page 20, running page 25.
The grievance of the petition is that though the sub-collector has passed an order on 6/11/1999, the said order has not been carried out by the Tahsildar, which
Tahsildar Panpos. Kuar Munda.
Huh? Kuar Munda.
Kuar Munda.
Spelling?
KUAR
N.
KUANR. Kuar Munda, MUNDA.
So since the the matter has been pending there before the Tehsil for a long time. That's the matter. Tehsil pakhre kete din helani achi?
तहसीलदार पर 99 से करूना हाई कोर्ट
Tehsil asu eti.
Your lordship, kindly see the.
No, I have to ask
Your
the
lordship,
Tehsil
your
to
lordship,
present.
your
ओजेसीएटी କରିଥିଲେ ओजेसी
Tehsil
କଲା ପରେ
decide କରିନି.
appeal
your lordship,
decide ହେଲା
kindly see.
appeal decide ହେଲା ପରେ matter remit back ହେଲା ପୁଣି ତହसीଲଦାର ଏପର୍ଯ୍ୟନ୍ତ ତାକୁ ବସିଲା
Tehsil eja can decide କରିନି.
My lord, kindly say page 42 and 43. Before that, if your lordship will see the direction of the sub-collector in the appeal, which my lord and friend is referring, that land belongs to RSP.
Okay. ଆପଣଙ୍କ ଜାଗା
RSP ଜାଗା that is what I came
ଆପଣ ମାଡି ବସିଛନ୍ତି.
no that is what the
ଆପଣ RSP ଜାଗା ମାଡି ବସିଛନ୍ତି କି? Don't go
It's a
here and
public
there.
place.
I am asking,
Public
are you an
place.
encroacher of RSP land? Yes
My
or no?
lord, that
Say
is-
yes or no.
My lord,
Yes or no?
yes my lord.
Yes.
But that is what hold my lord.
And
Your
then-
lordship for a moment to the order my lord.
ଆଉ କଣ RSP ଜାଗା ମାଡି ବସିଛନ୍ତି?
My lord your lordship for a moment to the order.
Whatever you decide na.
My lord,
Yes that is what I am saying my lord.
So what is the sub-collector order?
sub-collector order is
Page
page
26
26.
page 26
କଣ
for a
କହିଛି?
moment.
କଣ କହିଛି?
Yes
The order of the lower court,
all right you please.
your lordship got it, 26. Perusal of the form and the LCR reveals that the land is recorded in the.
Conduct fresh inquiry କରିବ.
Yes.
Let him do it.
That
Okay,
is what-
since the order passed by the sub-collector to conduct the fresh inquiry and to ascertain as to whether the land belong to RSP, for the opportunity of hearing to the present petitioner within 10 days from today, and the matter will dispose of 10 days thereafter.
10 days from the
By
date of
reconstructing the record.
Presentation of the order. 10 days from
presentation
the-
of.
Within 10 days from the presentation of the order.
My lord, one line more.
How one
I
line?
pray one line, my lord, because what happened, because I am having the copy of the entire, my lord, including the order of the sub-collector, my lord.
Okay, if
The copy of the document which you
the
are
copy of the document is missing in the Tehsildar's office, as pointed out by the non-council petitioner, the may accept the document
My lord,
submitted by the present petition. Hala,
much of.
dispose of. Yeah. Next.
Item 40.
40.
Yes, please, my lord. My lord, may kindly have to glance to the order dated 12.
ଆପଣ 4 months ଭିତରେ ଦେବା କଥା ଦେଲେ କି? Have you paid that amount? Have you approached them?
During.
ଆପଣ instruction ଆଣିଲେ?
property security value ବହୁତ high ଅଛି relaxation କିଛି କରିହବନି କହିଲେ
No OTS can be issued. Naturally, property issued.
very high 2 to 3 times.
You approach the bank with some maybe phased out.
proceeding କିଛି
କେତେ
ହେଇନି
କେତେ ଆରମ୍ଭ ହେଲାଣି?
ହେଇନି sir ହେଇନି
So that
proceeding ଆରମ୍ଭ ହେଇନି କଣ ସେଇଟା କଣଟା 13 2 ଟା 13 2 ଟା
total how much outstanding?
36 ଲାખ sir.
So why don't you just
Threshold 32.
sir,
32
ଟିକେ minute, ଗୋଟେ minute.
ଅଛି ମୋ ଭିତରେ ଏଇଟା ମୁଁ
How much amount is outstanding? Phase it out. Phasing out can be done here. Just you take instruction from your client. He has to pay within how much time? ହେଲା 2-3ଟା ଅପସନ ନେଇକି ଆସିଥିବେ 4 ମାସ 6 ମାସ 8 ମାସ ଯୋଉଟା ସବୁ ଅଲଗା ଅଲଗା ଅପସନ ନେଇକି ଆଣିବେ.
On the 1st of August, the bank has issued a letter.
ଆଉ ସେ ସବୁ ଜିନିଷ ଜାଣନ୍ତୁନି. I am not going there. ପଞ୍ଚାୟତି totally bank matter is totally ପଞ୍ଚାୟତି. No surface matter ମୁଁ ଛୁଇଁବିନି.
They have told to pay within 15 days, otherwise.
ଠିକ ଅଛି ସେଥିପାଇଁ ଆପଣ ଟୋଟାଲ ଦେବା ପାଇଁ ରେଡି ଅଛନ୍ତି. I can convince the bank 4 ମାସ ଭିତରେ 3 ମାସ ଭିତରେ ଦେବା ପାଇଁ କରନ୍ତୁ. 3 ମାସ ଭିତରେ ଦିଅନ୍ତୁ 12 36 ଲାખ ଦେଇଦିଅନ୍ତୁ ଖତମ ମ୍ୟାଟର କ୍ଲୋଜ ନେଇକି ଆସନ୍ତୁ ଇନଷ୍ଟ୍ରକ୍ସନ ନହେଲେ ଅର୍ଡର ପାସ୍ କରିଦେବି. ପାସ୍ ପାସ୍ ଦ ଅର୍ଡର within 3 months pay the entire
4
amount.
months.
The petitioner is 4 months. Without going to go into the case, the petitioner has agreed to pay the entire outstanding amount within a period of 4 months from today.
4 installments.
In four installments. If the petitioner fail to repay the said amount, the bank is free to take legal action as per law. ମାସକରେ ପ୍ରତି ମାସରେ ଦେବେ ହେଲା
That was my proposal.
ହଁ ଠିକ ଅଛି 4 month
Item 41.
May it please, my lords.
yes
But in this matter, what has happened is that I am not the guarantor.
କିଏ ଆପଣ
ମୁଁ ଆଜ୍ଞା, the land was actually in my mother's name. After my,
ଆପଣ କିଏ ତା କୁହନ୍ତୁ ମତେ
ମୁଁ ଆଜ୍ଞା,
ଧୋନି ନୁହେଁ ଗ୍ୟାରେଣ୍ଟର ନୁହେଁ କିଏ ଆପଣ
ମୁଁ ଆଜ୍ଞା, ମୋର interest ଅଛି ସେ land ରେ.
Huh?
I am interested in that land. I'm coming to it, my lords. Give me one moment. What has happened is this land was in my mother's name. We are 5 women who have come before this court. This land, we are all Muslim women, my lords. This land was in our mother's name. My mother died. My brother has mutated the property solely in his name and mortgaged that property with the bank without putting the true picture, without we are also legal heirs of the deceased. Now, my lords, that property has been mortgaged and we are facing eviction, my lords. That is how I'm before, my lords.
क्या कर सकता हूँ इसको
My lords, the law,
बैंक लोन ले बैंक प्रॉपर्टी what can I do how can I protect you
my lords, my
how
only,
can I protect you tell me
my lords, the creation of mortgage is illegal, my lords,
illegal
and has been committed by fraud, my lords. My own,
who is appearing for the
I am.
you are for the brother
No, I am for the bank.
brother notice ही नहीं
no, again, first time this has come up.
So,
Not,
all the bank copy दे दियंतु
Again.
transfer for the bank a copy of the reputation is served on the transfer of the bank ଆପଣ ନାଁଟା କୁହନ୍ତୁ ଆପଣ ଦିଅନ୍ତୁ ନାମ ନେଇ ବି ଲେଖା ହଉନି ଆପଣ ସମୟ ଆମେ ଆପଣ ନାମ ଜାଣିଛୁ ଆମେ ଗୋଟେ କାଗଜରେ ଲେଖି ଦିଅନ୍ତୁ ହେଲା କାଗଜ ଲେଖି ଦିଅନ୍ତୁ
Arupananda Das.
The petitioner interested in the unfamily property over which the opposite party issue notice to the opposite party number 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Hala?
my lords, may protect.
Sheikh Muhammad Kida, brother.
Again.
He be brother.
Again, Sheikh, opposite party number 3 hochi mo brother. Opposite party number 2 hochi brother ro puo je ki loan needs.
2 and 3. 2 and mainly 2 hai 3 kaun kare okay 2 and 3 kar 2 and 3 and basic notice in the bank list the matter on 4th September.
Lords may protect me in the interim. आज्ञा मो घर कब्रिस्तान भी से जमी रे अछि सर
कब्रिस्तान भी अछि त
माने फैमिली कब्रिस्तान ता सर सेटा
क्या करूं
मतलब में प्रोटेक्ट मतलब till the 4th मतलब
20th 21st आसु नहीं 21st नहीं 27 28 आसु 28 रे अगस्त है अब
मतलब में protect me till that मतलब
I can't protect
मतलब मो घर पळेबो आज्ञा मो फैमिली
पळेला मु कोन करबी
नहीं आज्ञा I am very मतलब we are destitute women मतलब
surface notice
Surface इतले division bench को.
मतलब
I have not gone.
मतलब मैं look at my
take instruction pass sir बिना instruction protect
नहीं
करे
मो टिक के मतलब I am 90-year-old woman मतलब
जो ही था 90 year
मो घर पळेबो आज्ञा टिक के आज्ञा माने for till that day too sir
ये सुनंतु first let him take the instruction why do you understand 90 year sympathetic rate
मतलब I am not saying that let us say the surface proceedings have started. I am not saying that the surface proceedings may be stayed. I am only saying that I may not be.
मुझको छुईबा कथा नहे बिल्कुल
then मैं कहूनी
since the surface
no I am saying
has already initiated
that's not in my knowledge my lords. I am saying that supposingly if it is
supposingly
possession
that is the only reason why I am asking him to take instruction. You don't have patience till that time 3 days for that nothing is going to happen सत्य रात रात आपण घर में बिकी देबे ना कोन फालतू बात अगर let him take instruction surface किसी आपण तो जाना नहीं तो जाने को देबे नहीं the court wants to know whether surface proceeding has set in or not that is asking protect me what is this court not there to protect surface को छोई बनी court remember next
42
short 43
May I please? That's if learned government advocate was to take instruction on this matter.
Alas, it is with regard to the election of the Sepoy Association.
Yes.
which your lordship on the last occasion has been pleased to extend the date of election, all those association up to September 15th. It is one of the associations election.
What is the instruction?
The instruction is that he has declared invalid for the post of vice president because he is not a member now. He has been suspended. If your lordship will see,
Why?
yes, your lordship.
He's been suspended from job.
Suspended, my lord. Your lordship will see annexure B by 4, the date of order dated 19/7/2024. Your lordship got it? Issued by the commandant. He has been suspended. After that, he has applied for that post. And as per the bylaw, if your lordship will see page 2 of the bylaw, that is clause 4, subclause F. Disqualification of the membership. A person shall be disqualified for being a member of the association. Your lordship may forego 1 A, B, C, D, E, then F. If he is so ordered by the IG police for each of these rules or any of the misconduct. So, for the misconduct purpose, he has been suspended.
May I reply, Your Lordship?
Yes.
What my learned friend is saying now, I am pointing that point also. So if he is so ordered by the IG police, so where is that ordered? No here that there is
So
such order.
Your
And my
suspension by whom?
The commandant.
And my
But it
objection.
is so ordered by the IG police is saying for misconduct.
So
They suspended for what purpose? What is the
your lordship kindly see the reason given in this order. Misconduct, insubordinate behavior, indiscipline
But that
conduct.
has to be done by the IG.
Yes.
As per this rule.
Yes,
They have not challenged this one, madam. Your lordship kindly appreciate. The petitioner has not challenged this one. Unless until it has been overruled, it is he is under suspension. And once he is under suspension, he cannot participate in the election.
Suspended employee cannot participate.
There is no such point or any clause saying that suspended employee cannot participate. Kindly have a glance.
will appreciate it is not suspended. He is not a member right now.
To that point, I am replying, Your Lordship. Kindly have a glance at page 20, Your Lordship, my pay slip in my writ petition. My friend is saying I am not a member of this association. And kindly have a glance at page 20. For associate, this is 29th July 2024 pay slip. And for the association, right side, Your Lordship, right column, pay deductions, private deductions for association, 6 rupees has been deducted from my payment, then from my salary. So how can I be not a member of this association? If I am not a member, then there is just
19th July he has been suspended.
So this is 29th July.
Naturally, for that month he was there as a member till 19th July.
Se master to nebe na.
Se master
now
master nebe ni. For 19th July le majuri padla wale av nebe master ka.
Let's say if I am not a member, let's say another aspect. Let's say
they have to take the whole month's fee na. Avadha to de aap 19 tarikh
if they're accepting my membership fees and they are not
accepted before because of the whole month, that is not going to help you.
But another point, let's see. I have represented them on 8th of this month. Till the date, they have not replied to that because I am unheard. And this is the your lordship very well knows that without when again এটা 2 ବର୍ଷ ପାଇଁ 17 ରୁ ହେଇନଥିଲା ବୋଲି your lordship has been pleased to extend the election date till 15th of September. Your lordship's order is also with me. Your lordship has been pleased
15th
to.
of September.
Yes, lordship, 15th of
not-
September. So only my grievance is,
Your
let them
lordship, that's
hear
the
me.
Association.
Your lordship, let them
If
hear me.
These elections will be completed, then the association's election can be completed.
So
That election.
without,
With the order, with the order.
your lordship, your lordship's order. Your
Yes,
lordship,
that's in the order.
my learned friend has appeared in that matter.
But in this case, I have not passed any.
No, in this case.
Same association lordship.
Not
Association election, your lordship
For
has.
whole state.
Whole state.
This is for only Cuttack.
না না এটা হচ্ছে ছত্রপুর মাত্র তারপরে গোটে বাটালিয়ন ର ইলেকশন ହେଇଛି ଆଉ କାହାର ବି ହେଇନି ସବୁଗୁଡା ପେଣ୍ଡିଂ ଅଛି so that may be deferred they may hear me first complete violation of natural justice let them hear me they have not replied now my friend is showing all these documents before your lordship.
He must be knowing you have to suppress that fact also. He has been suspended.
I am addressing my lord. So you must not address me.
This is because of the because of such a long time
Again,
no election.
Only my point is if it is extended till September 15, so there is no bar they may defer and they may hear me.
But now you are dismembered. Once you are dismembered, how will you participate?
That means they may reply to that effect without hearing.
I can't decide.
No, you'll see
that we decided by
where they have said so. Where they have said so in my impugned order, your lordship annexure 5, where straightway
reply they are saying so.
Now before your lordship they are replying. My grievance petition is before them since 8. Annexure.
My humble submission is that.
What are the reason for the
when the person is not a member, how you can.
What are the reason for suspension?
Misconduct, Miller.
कौन कला?
अच्छी से order itself it has been.
Misconduct लिख दिली कौन से misconduct?
Whereas the department proceeding is contemplated such and such of OCP 8 Battalion Chhatrapur for gross misconduct dereliction of the duty. In this connection, Assistant Commander has submitted a detailed report.
If you are not a member, then you can't.
No, how can it be, your lordship? Your lordship, kindly have a glance at page 29. Straightway they are saying invalid. They may have stated
because of this.
They may have stated that point, that reason. But without reason, your lordship, that is lifeless. This order is lifeless. Without reason.
Submission is that once the petitioner, after knowing that he has been suspended, he has press that thing.
When the authority is not pointing this in my
Can't be. You can't participate. You participate in the next election.
Your lordship only.
Once you are suspended.
Only one point, your lordship. It is blatant illegality.
Can you show me one line in the your bylaws?
Yes.
Even the suspended employee cannot also participate.
Where in bylaw suspended employees cannot participate? My learned friend may show that.
He is not a member, then what is the question of participation?
Suspended, he can't be member.
He can be.
If I am,
then automatically goes.
Your lordship, then they must have said in my to reply my objection.
You have not stated that
in my objection.
Have you disclosed the suspension?
In my objection.
In your writ petition, have you disclosed the suspension?
How can I know that for that reason they have rejected me?
No, you should have
only one point.
Show the suspension.
Only one point they have stated invalid. There is nothing. For what reason? I have. Your lordship, I have asked them for what reason. 6 till date they have not replied to me.
If you are suspended, you cannot participate. Simple.
If this is so,
you are not a member. If you are not a member, you cannot participate.
I am obliged, lordship.
After 2 years, you participate.
Your lordship saying I am obliged, lordship, but they should have informed me that. That is the duty of the authority.
But inform karna
no, Annexure 6 is still pending.
Once he is not a member, your lordship.
Annexure 6 is still pending.
If you are not a member, why should they?
Your lordship, Annexure 6 is still pending, and chicken drives at Honorable Apex Court has stated that without they are bound to give reason. Your lordship, my Annexure 6 is still pending till date. Till date, it is pending now.
The annexes dispose.
We'll dispose it of, but the election date is has
When-
been
when is the election?
fixed to tomorrow, my lord.
Tomorrow.
17th.
So do.
Let the election
Let them
continue, we
before,
will
no,
dispose it
how
of.
can it be? Only that,
The
that
Prime
can
Minister
be.
is
then-
not a member,
no,
so he cannot
how-
participate.
Yeah, once you're not member, I can't put the.
Your lordship,
full election.
your lordship, only, your lordship, one point, if I am not a member, they could have say in that invalid point. When they are saying this is invalid, when they are saying invalid, so they could have said that, your lordship. Representation is pending, my objection is pending before them.
And they will decide later.
Before deciding it, how
You
can
decide
we
it.
proceed, your lordship?
Give the reply.
Decide it. Then in the election, this for only for Ganjam district, na?
Only one.
Okay, the list, let the election be deferred.
Your lordship kindly appreciate. If this election will not be held, then ultimately your lordship direction cannot be complied.
Within 1 week,
No,
cannot.
I'm not, I'm giving 3 days only. 3 days
Yes.
you have to give reply. Khatam. List, September kete thela?
15.
September. So let it, let the annexus 6 filed by the present petitioner be decided within 3 working days from today. List the matter on 27.
Oh, blessed.
In this case, I have filed an intervention petition.
आप कौन है भाई? आपको नहीं पहचानता हूँ मैं.
I am a candidate, I am.
आपका क्या
participant
सरदार है
for
भाई?
Vice President.
तो वही
He
तो.
is also for
तो
Vice
आपको कौन
President.
असुविधा है ना?
But that list has been published. They have not made me party because I will be.
ठीक है जी, आपको पार्टी को दरकार नहीं.
And your lordship also knows.
Nothing,
Because my lord,
no order is been passed to that is will affect you. किसी तो order pass कराए नहीं, आपको किसी affect होने का आपको मुड़ो भी दूसरी.
And your lordship also knows very well, once the election process has been started,
Only
it has
because
already
of-
been started. Just
But आपको-
let me submit.
But आपको why you have
My lord, once- if I will,
but you
your lordship.
no, it is not the requirement. What is the
Rejected
the
the-
rejection was
If I will apply for that election, what they will, it is an invalid application.
invalid. Why? You are supposed to give the answer. Why invalid? Without answering.
Your lordship has directed, but my submission, the election has been fixed to tomorrow. Your lordship
Tomorrow,
may
ठीक
mention.
है tomorrow, but कौन है ये?
Your lordship may mention.
ये को general election है tomorrow 5 दिन.
Because this is ultimately your lordship's order is. there to
Oh,
complete the-
ultimately सब 15 जा अच्छी don't worry. এটা को general election से प्राय देशरा भाषी से
process
occupy
is the same.
association election टा पर कितने ठीक है 27 है. The
27.
election is deferred till let the election be conducted on 30th. Hala? 30th August. Before that, the on list the matter on 30th August.
27th ରେ ଆସିବ.
27th matter like
Within 3 days,
let the election be rescheduled on 30th.
Within 3 days, we have to give him the reply why.
Yeah, within 3 days. Let the election be rescheduled within 30th days. तापरे automatically.
If your lordship.
27 and finish.
If your lordship pleases, can I have a free copy of the order during the course of the day?
Urgent copy.
So that I can communicate them.
कितने टा कॉपी दरकार?
Gottes.
3 टा दे दो.
During the course of the day, my lord, so that I can communicate.
App कर दो.
Urgent copy.
30th August. Then the petitioner has not been intimated regarding the reason for invalid. Rejection. Further, the petitioner has also filed a recommendation.
Annexure 6.
Annexure 6. Session will not be dealt with by the returning officer. Okay.
Commandant, let's say.
Commandant. And the authority to dispose of this within 3 working days from the election, the election, the ratio, 30th
May Your Lordship, opportunity of hearing may be given. He will explain. He will explain.
Representation पे दिया जाए नहीं opportunity जा जोड़ा लिखी देबे opportunity
ठीक
hearing
আছে।
सेटा आउट नोट बाहर
না ঠিক আছে ঠিক আছে। আগে obliged।
representation देबे representation होई से
Already pending।
compile लिखी देबे गला
Right।
सब एटा इट्स नॉट अ कोर्ट opportunity hearing so
আগে obliged।
next
44.
44
Item 44, may I please your lordship, I am appealing for the opposite party, my lord, 5 my lord. And as for the last
which
direction.
was the petitioner
My lord,
what is the matter
what
about?
happened? And on last occasion, the lordship was directed to file an affidavit by the chief executive officer of the opposite party 5 bank, my lord. But
co bank
Central Corporate, ASCA's Cooperative
आज का
Central Bank.
cooperative bank बैंक मैटर गुड़ा रेट जुडिशन आसीबा नहीं मूड ऑर्डर खाली पास करछि कौन सी सेंट्रल कोऑपरेटिव बैंक रेट जुडिशन आसीबा नहीं सर्विस मैटर
No, service.
what is the matter
Matter they in their petition they have played for disperse of the mortgage paper, my lord.
बैंक core function आसीबा बैंक रे सर्विस मैटर आसीबा I pass
Yes.
yesterday there was order passed
My
Next.
humble submission as per the, may I submit lordship?
Yeah.
As direction of your lordship, my lord, I have filed an affidavit on 14th, my lord. I may be permitted to not cross this affidavit, my lord. I am permitted to file fresh affidavit, my lord, because my lord, that affidavit some irregularities is there typography. So I may be permitted to file fresh affidavit today, your lordship. Typographical error thila,
what is your instruction give him the affidavit
हाँ,
affidavit प्रसारण देबे
may I file here or in the
आपण
counter?
affidavit file करिया କଥା ना
ସେ ଗୋଟେ file କରିଛନ୍ତି ଯେ ସେଇଟାକୁ ଆଉ ଥରେ withdraw out and
you will withdraw let the affidavit file
14th 14th August
with
11th August
allowed to be withdrawn कॉपी आपण फाइल करछन हमर कॉपी एटी कॉपी नाही ऑफिस कॉपी नाही
फाइल करके तापर फोन
काई और तळ ऊपर करी
राखते नतला फाइल लिस्टिंग ऊपर तला फाइल
आपण फाइल ही कर ना दे उधर केंदी आइला फाइल ही
फाइल
लेखी ना लेखी हां फाइल ही कोड लगा ऑफिस नहीं the affidavit filed on 14 August we allowed to be withdrawn and in place affidavit dated
affidavit dated to 14th 8 year or
14 8
नहीं नहीं सेटा सेम डे यार affidavit थिला 14th रे फाइल हेतिला सेटा गोटे टाइप करबे सेटा 14th रे आ गोटे affidavit
same day
हां
and another affidavit dated 14 April file replacing the earlier one is the fresh affidavit of the file innumerable defect
I mean soft copy
filing objection let him go this matter 10th September next
item 45
45
May I please, your lordship? It's a case under section 302 and 34 of IPC. I filed the surrender certificate. And
okay what is it? Now you want bail
yes,
what is
they are custody since 15/6/21. 3 years and 2 months.
Before my learned friend start, just I may be permitted to refresh your lordship. This is the case where father and sons were killed and son's tongue was caught by the group of people.
My lord,
I am not granting you bail
my lord, just a minute, my lord, your lordship may hear your lordship may hear me for there is no eyewitness, my lord.
that is
There is no eyewitness. My lord,
I have already heard it
and the my lord, the informant was examined in the learned trial court, where she stated,
what is the status of trial
my lord, near about 14 witnesses have been examined.
out of
24.
the trial
My lord, near 3 years, 2 months, there is no eyewitness, and also, my lord,
heinous crime I can't
there is absolutely no material, my lord. No, there is no material.
no material सेटा trial court decide करी
सेटा तो कहिछि ना से witness से कहिछि दे my lord
खाली जीव काटलेनी से घर को आसला बोले आ जने लोक आसी
no she alleged against 2 persons, my
this cannot be I am not going to grant him आपन interim देली गले बुली के आइले वाला
my lord
3 years 2 months, my lord. And the petitioner number 3, petitioner number 3 is a 64 years old, my lord. Person.
64-year-old, they're young nowadays.
There absolutely no material, my lord. Unnecessarily they are.
Trial court decide, unnecessary, necessary, this is the part of the system, I can't help it.
My lord, if your lordship.
No unnecessary, crime,
No. What she says on gesture, he has doubt. Yes.
Sir,
No, we have not taken. She is claiming 2 persons, my lord.
That is decided by the trial court. Sorry.
किछि नाही केस बोले आउ किस दिन हेले जानतु इंटरिम रे आउ किस दिन जानतु other 2 person has.
Sorry, I'm not going.
Your lordship may target the.
I should not target. Target is not our job.
They are not coming even.
Target. Supreme Court says High Court should not target any case.
They are not coming, my lord.
No, crime kala se baila ni crime. Crime kala bhaga tha na. Crime kai kortila si. Crime kala emti habo. Next.
Liberty may be granted to move at least.
And why do you need liberty? You can always move. Anytime kali bhi move kari pari. Ki mana liberty the CRPC.
There absolutely no material on record, my lord.
That is trial court.
The scribe of the FIR also says that as per the instigation of police, we have registered this FIR.
Trial court.
Item 46.
46.
Lordship, here petitioner number 2 Abraham Borrait filed IFR interim bail. मतलब भूल रही हो लॉर्डशिप एक्सटेंशन लिख
What is the case about?
302 same case your lordship.
Same case.
Same.
IFR interim bail I am praying.
Interim bail पाइथिले आपण.
नहीं पाई नहीं your lordship भूल रहे extension लिखी दीजिए मतलब first time I am filing.
Interim bail.
हाँ 3-4 जाइथिले your lordship.
हाँ
3-4 petition number 3.
I number.
हाँ अभिमन्यु राय का.
What is this?
On the same.
No circumstantial.
नहीं specific rule.
किछि स्पेसिफिक है
वहां
अच्छा सर
सब तो रहने कोई भी
माने गोटे मीटिंग कले मीटिंग रे बात
ये लोकर रोल
समस्त मिसी की गोटे मीटिंग
दे जाओ
माय लॉर्ड योर लॉर्डशिप कैन ग्रांट बट माय
कितने दिन जाइथिला से
नहीं ये जाई नहीं माय लॉर्ड फर्स्ट टाइम
माय लॉर्ड kindly bear with me. What is happening, the bonding between the between the accused persons are so good that they have killed 2 persons, beating and doubting their bonding between the wives. Everybody is falling sick. Everybody accused, everybody's wives are falling sick.
But they are surrender in time.
आपण कोन
in time
रीजन कोन
DUB मतलब responsible
क्या
मैडम
ये डॉक्टर का धरिया कथा डॉक्टर जो फुल से गुटे प्रकार समस्त वाइफ को गुटे
डॉक्टर दउछन
हैं गुटे डॉक्टर समस्त वाइफ को सेम डिजीज
1 month पे जाओ बोलो 3
वर्ष
ना ऑलरेडी डिजीज जाइछि किन गुटे डॉक्टर दउ
डॉक्टर माल खेले धरि पड़े छ
समस्त सरेंडर रही छन योर लॉर्डशिप टाइम रे सरेंडर रही छन मोर 3 and 4 सरेंडर इन टाइम
और तीनटा सर्टिफिकेट अछि
सेम डॉक्टर आ के गुटे घर आ के डॉक्टर जानती कि गुटे जो डॉक्टर जाउ थांदी से समझ घर जानते अलग अलग लोग थोड़ी गुटे घर जीवे ना
एटा गुटे घर नुय ना
हां
गुटे घर नुय अलग अलग लोग
गुटे गां ना
गुटे
गां रहला गुटे डॉक्टर बाबू जानती एटा कोन
surprisingly the bondings of the wives also similar.
That's good bonding अच्छा है
एक ही साथ सबका तबीयत खराब होता
है that's अच्छी बात है everybody knows you know what is happening
3 मास पे जाओगे
कितने
1 month
से कितने जाइला
1 month
से भी जो अलग आने वाले जाओ 1 month भीतर किसी उल्टा सीधा काम करियो
नहीं
shall not temper लिख दो सिमुलर कौन DUB आपण को डिजीज कोन था डायफंक्शनल यूटेरिन ब्लीडिंग आ से आर थर देखले इधर भी कोन
आ गुटे कोन FUB हेतिला
आपण कोन
DUB
आपण कोन BUB मूव जेनी
डिस्फंक्शनल यूटेरिन ब्लीडिंग नहीं अलग
आपण कर कोन हेतिला आपण केस रे
डिस्फंक्शनल यूटेरिन ब्लीडिंग योर
आ से आर केस
आ जनकर अछि PID pelvic inflammatory disease
सब pelvic uterine सब इटा माने सब प्रॉब्लम हो जा बाकी
एका संगे रहउछ मोस्ट इंपोर्टेंट एका संगे रहउ
ई तो गड़बड़ है ये आउ किसी ठगी पालेनी ठकुचंती तो ठले मिछ कहंतु हेले आउ कि मुंड व्यथा कि कान बिंधा कि आउ नाक बिंधा कौन केते कथा अछि काई से गुटे खाली गुटे जगह रे बिंधा होउची टिके तो ठीक चालाकी करंतु दिमाग लगाले तो सब कॉपी पेस्ट करले ये सुविधा अब भलो कि फाइल करंतु कोन हे डॉक्टर रिपोर्ट पूरे आनी के करंतु
मासे भाई जाओ
डॉक्टर रिपोर्ट देखंतु
फाइल कर दी छी
जाओ मासे जाओ मासे जाई आउ उल्टा सीधा काम करियनी हला
नहीं
लेकिन नो थ्रेट्स ब्ला 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 हला को जगह एटा
एटा मुठागुडा अडवा पी अडवा गजपत जेल
गजपति अडवा so time
yes
okay next 47
47.
this is invalid case
this is
invalid pension petition placed for invalid pension
invalid pension
yes sir he was working under BSF and thereafter
I think I've heard it.
yes you also was
Give the note
twice.
give the
I have
note
given the judgment
note there
so now note the
Substitution petition file is
petitioner died se mori galan
oh
ta pila mankar substitution petition ta deichi al case ta ekatha sori jaw
substitution petition allowed kar the petitioner is ready to file consider cost title and
ekatha order bhi gale jan galani to malani
give a written note
judgment ta deichi
give them the Union of India to submit a written note of submission by 27th. Next.
48.
28. No?
48, I am in VC, my lord. I am in VC, my lord. Two petitioners are there. The petitioner number 2 is wants to withdraw because the authority says for a withdrawal. Thereafter, they will consider for her. Only I filed my IA for a petitioner number 2's withdrawal for deletion of his name from the read petition, my lord. Only opposite petitioner number 2. ଦି ଜଣ ଥିଲେ ତାପରେ 2 ନମ୍ବର ଯିଏ ସିଏ withdraw କରିବ
କଣ
ସେଇଟା ରେଗୁଲେସନ କ୍ଲେମ କରିଥିଲେ in the meantime ତାର proposal
doesn't want to
press my lord
what about one
as because one ର ସାର୍ ପେଣ୍ଡିଂ ଅଛି ସେଟା ରିପ୍ଲାଇ ଦେଲା ପରେ ହିୟରିଂ ହବ ଏଟା 2 ର ତାର ସିଏ since the authority has given assurance for consideration of our case
without any unconditionally
खाली रहू
seeks to withdraw the petition unconditionally okay
in view of the assurance given by the
next petitioner ki
obligation
here the
petitioner number 2 obligation
next matter other matter list is matter on September 17 সেটা ওটা করে দাও
আইটা স্যার ফাইল করতে
আরটা সেপ্টেম্বর
আরটা ওটা ডেট হিয়ারিং
ঠিক আছে নেক্সট
Item 49.
My lordship, I filed an IA for the modification of the cost item because the order passed by this non-court, my lordship. Where my lordship, inadvertently it was written Golak Lakshmi Vishwan. It will be state of Odisha and others.
what is the mistake
In the cost item, my lordship, it was written Lakshmi Vishwan.
order you want to change
Yes, my lordship. Only the cost item.
লক্ষ্মী বিশ্ববিদ্যালয় কোন হবে
State of Odisha and others, because I am appearing for two.
state of Odisha and others
And my senior, Mr. Durga Prashananda, is arguing this matter. His name was not reflected.
okay লিখে দিও what is your name
Sarita Maran.
Sarita
Yes, my lordship, for 2 to 6.
ଲେଖୁନ କଣ ପାଇଁ ଏଗୁଡାକ ସବୁ କାଇଁ ଲେଖୁନ ଏଗୁଡାକ କି କାହା ପାଇଁ ଲେଖିବନି ଅଧା ଜାଗାରେ ଛାଡି ଦଉଛ ନା ମାନେ ମସ୍ତ ଆପଣ ଦଉନାହାନ୍ତି ଆପଣ ମାନେ କଣ ପାଇଁ
Yes, my lordship.
you are not giving
Yes,
if people are not giving unfortunate ସମସ୍ତଙ୍କ ନାଁ ମୋର ଲେଖା ହେଇଛି କୋଉଠି କିଏ appear କରୁଛି ଜଣା ପଡୁନି ପୁରା ଆପଣ ପ୍ରଧାନମନ୍ତ୍ରୀ ତ ଆପଣଙ୍କ ନାଁ ମାନେ ସବୁ ଆମେ ଜାଣିଦେବୁ ଆଉ ହଁ ଲେଖିକି ଦେବେନି ହଉଛି ସବୁବେଳେ ଲେଖିକି ଦିଅନ୍ତୁ କି ଲେଖିଦିଅ ତାର ନାଁ ଯାହାର ନାଁ ଛାଡିଯିବ ଦୋଷ ଦେବେନି ଯିଏ ଲେଖିକି ଦେଇଥିବ କହିପାରିବେନି ସିଷ୍ଟମ ଜାଣିନି ଏଇ ହାଇକୋର୍ଟର କଣ ପାଇଁ ସିଷ୍ଟମ ସବୁ ହାଇକୋର୍ଟରେ ସବୁ କେସରେ ଦିଅନ୍ତି ଲେଖିକିରି ଏଠି ପତା ନାହିଁ ଏଠି ଯେମିତି ପୁରା ପ୍ରଧାନମନ୍ତ୍ରୀ ତ ଜାଣିଦେବୁ ଆମେ ଆଉ ୱିଡ୍ରଲରେ ମେମୋ ଦଉନାହାନ୍ତି ଆସିକି ୱିଡ୍ର ବାସ୍ ଚାଲିଲା ଗାଡି ମେମୋ ନାହିଁ କିଛି ନାହିଁ ସବୁ ୱିଡ୍ରଲ ଯଦି ମେମୋ ନହେଲେ ୱିଡ୍ରଲ ଫୋପାଡ଼ି ଦବ ସିଧା ବିନା ମେମୋରେ ନୋ ୱିଡ୍ରଲ କାଲି କହିବେ ନାହିଁ ଆମେ ତ କହିଥିଲୁ ଆପଣ ଭୁଲ ଲେଖିଦେଲେ ଆପଣ ଷ୍ଟେନୋ ମଦ ଖାଇଥିଲା ଗଞ୍ଜେଇ ପିଇଥିଲା ବୋଲି କହିବେ ଆସିକି ନେକ୍ସଟ କେତେ ନମ୍ବର ଆପଣ ଖାଲି ହଁ ସେଇ ମ୍ୟାଟର ନା ସବୁ ଗାଡି ତାହେଲେ କଣ ମାଗୁଛନ୍ତି
Item number 2.
The petitioner has not succeeded in establishing grounds for interference with the impune order. However, opposite parties may consider any alternative arrangement for the petitioners, ensuring that their extensive experience in effective utilized.
Item number 3.
Considering the contested nature of the petition locus standi, this court deems it unnecessary to further address and entertain the additional argument presented by the petitioner. Accordingly, the petition is rejected and disposed of.
Item number 4.
Dismissed.
From 8.
In the light of the comprehensive exposition of law provided above, and given the absence of any pleading by the petitioner to substantiate that the respondent qualifies as a state and its instrumentality, it is deemed unnecessary to make any further observation on this matter. The writ petition is accordingly disposed of, granting liberty to the petitioner to take recourse to remedies available before the competent forum.
Item number 6. Item number 7.
The writ petition is disposed of, granting liberty to the petitioner to take recourse to remedies available before the competent forum.
Item number 8.
Allowed.
Item number 9.
Dismissed.
Item number 10.
Dismissed.
Item number 11.
Rejected.
Item number 12.
Dismissed.
Item number 13.
Allowed.
Item 14.
Allowed. Dismissed.
Item 50.
50.
Item 50.
Hmm, 50. ये तो BNPL पर पड़े उसे कौन है?
It is the extension of time. Total extension of time.
CRLM पे कौन है? Recommends.
6 period time month. 6 months.
नहीं এটা তো সেটা পড়ে না।
CRLM पे modification of order IA file করছেন।
The order. Yeah, correction. Huh? Correction. Please correct for this. 27. Next.
Item 52.
52. Correction.
Correction. ଗୋଟେ ଭୁଲ ହେଇଛି appellate authority designation ଟା ଭୁଲ ହେଇଛି
କଣ?
appellate authority is the executive director ସେଥିରେ ଲେଖା ହେଇଛି deputy general manager Hyderabad it should be executive director Bank of India head office Mumbai appellate order ଟା ଦେଇ ଦେଇଛି ବୋଧେ appellate authority is executive director
Prayer actually. You know? You director. এটা কি এটা কোন এক্সিকিউটিভ ডাইরেক্টর কম ପାଇଁ আসিব
he is the appellate authority
appellate authority আচ্ছা next
Your Lordship, in item 52, I am appearing for the bank.
ठीक है
Name may be noted. Your Lordship.
Item 53.
53.
Yes, sir, Lordship, last again.
53.
Yes, sir, Lordship.
Yes.
SP Nitsar matter, Lordship.
आवाज हो हाँ उन्हें गांव गली गांव झील बड़े कुछ लाउडर लाउडर कौन सी
SP Nitsar matter, Lordship. Lordship such a similar or
आउट की आवाज हो इतने कम आवाज लेके आउट की आवाज हो माइक लगा yes now
matter, Lordship. SP Nitsar matter. Lordship says that last occasion similar order has been passed, Lordship.
what is that similar order I don't remember what is the issue is this service matter
Nitsar matter.
Nirta what is the issue tell me that the employees who were earlier working in another company they shifted to this SBI Nirta there
No, Lordship.
that earlier
Alimco-
matter you are saying which matter earlier which earlier matter
Similar order passed, Lordship.
show me the similar order no show me
Lordship.
show me that order which order you are talking about you have that order
No, Lordship says that similar order has been passed. Lordship.
today I have passed similar order this is alembic
Yes, ma'am.
alembic na today I have passed I have dismissed all there is batch of matter I have dismissed today similar fate will be this you go through that order and then I am
My
fixing
lord,
some other
Please
I'm
to
fix-
action this matter because you
I have dismissed the entire batch today third batch thila right so I have dismissed the whole thing that I have given the reasoning 27 लगे तो उसी से order हिसाब order pass करना है ना ठीक है
let my learned friend go through that order and
yeah I'll go through that order and if you want to have anything to say you please say okay that these people were earlier working in Elimco
yes
from Elimco to SBI Nirta
there is a agreement
agreement
yes
but in the meantime before that in the meantime there was some the Elimco has taken some decision of increasing their
yes
so that can't be allowed once you have you just you amenable to some I mean kind of this kind of arrangement on your own you can't it has to be both now once it is assets liabilities everything taken over by the SBI Nirta they can't do that so in that way in that light I have dismissed it okay so
that is why this
dismiss in your favor okay next you go through that and okay
Item 54.
54
Item 54, I am for the petitioner, my lord. I have filed the note of submission, but the opposite party is not coming. my lord.
opposite party not coming
Yes, my lord.
what is this case about
To say, my lord, due to rainfall, I couldn't get the file from the.
file take the file Yes. The reputation of claim by
Yes,
by
yes.
the
Yes,
yes,
my
then
lord,
it went
my
to
senior
PLA,
was,
then it PLA,
yes, my
PLA passed order against you. That's correct?
my lord, yes. My senior has argued the matter twice, my lord.
Now you argue once. Yes, argue twice. Yes, please.
I not go through this file, my lord.
You've not gone through.
Yes, yes.
ठीक है. List the matter on 2nd September.
Published.
Okay.
Item 55.
55.
Earlier occasion, for 3-4 occasions, my learned friend from government side and two
What is the
occasions-
case about?
A case about for appointment of pharmacist under National Health Mission.
Your lordships after being convinced that he has no case, has directed us to get instruction if any post is vacant. But we have got
Only you are on the sympathy, sir.
my lord.
Law is the
Your
question.
lordship-
My lord, good.
If anything can be done, that is all best and
Yeah,
sympathy.
my certificate has been that
What
officer, hearing
certificate, sir?
officer has been penalized.
Disputed question of
I have told you from the beginning. If sympathy can be given to you, that can
I've
be.
got that instruction.
Otherwise, on
Rest my friend.
in law it is nothing. अरे दो ना तू हम धरी लो
हे जो जेरॉक्स करता हाँ
पोस्ट नाही बोली असते.
and nearby order was that whether he can be adjusted in Kolahandi or other any nearby district.
But what is the answer here? ଏଇଟା କଣ ଆପଣ ଇନଷ୍ଟ୍ରକ୍ସନ ରେ କଣ ଲେଖା ହେଇଛି? କଣ ପଢନ୍ତୁ ଇନଷ୍ଟ୍ରକ୍ସନ ପଢିଲେ କଣ ଲେଖା ହେଇଛି? ମୁଁ କହିଛି କଣ ସେ ଲେଖିଛି କଣ? With reference to the letter of Advocate General is to inform you that as per instruction of High Court, and so if the petition.
Well,
What
but
is
he
your
has given here
answer?
wrong.
What is your answer?
I've got it.
There's no answer here. Take it back. କିଛି ନାହିଁ ଆପଣ.
No, my lord.
You have anything? ପଢି ଦଉନାହାନ୍ତି? ପଢି ଦଉନାହାନ୍ତି? He can also hear it.
As per the instruction of Honorable High Court, engaged petitioner in any vacant post of pharmacist from logistic assistant under National Health Mission, Nuapada. In response to this, there is no such vacancy of said post lies in National Health Mission, Nuapada.
I said Nuapada.
Wrongly I have given on my.
So ନାହିଁ ଆଉ କଣ କରିବା?
No, specifically asked for Nuapada and
Sir, ନୂଆପଡା ନାହିଁ ପରା.
ଆପଣ ପକେଇଥିଲେ
no,
There is no vacancy, sir.
there was an order of your lordships in state. Thereafter, it was modified that whether in Nuapada or in nearby state Kolahandi or
Sir,
Bhavanpada.
there is no vacancy, they are saying.
Yes, they have said that no vacancy in specifically in Nuapada.
ଯିବେ.
ହଁ ଆଚ୍ଛା ପାଖାପାଖି ଡିଷ୍ଟ୍ରିକ୍ଟରେ ଯଦି କୋଉଠି ହୁଏ
ଥିଲେ ତ ଦେବେ.
ସେଇଟା ପଟି ଆଣନ୍ତି
ସେଥିରେ ଗୋଟିଏ ପୋଷ୍ଟ ଥିଲା. ସେଥିରେ ସେ
ଏ
କହୁଛନ୍ତି
national health
that
mission
has been
ବହୁତ
filled up.
contractual ହେଇଯାଉଛି।
ସେମାନେ ନେବେ ନା
Just
ସେଇଟା
a minute, sir.
ଦରକାର ଥିଲେ।
ନୂଆପଡାରୁ ପାଖାପାଖି ଡିଷ୍ଟ୍ରିକ୍ଟ ହେଲା କଳାହାଣ୍ଡି, ଆପଣଙ୍କର ପ୍ୟାରେଣ୍ଟ ଡିଷ୍ଟ୍ରିକ୍ଟ।
ହଁ କଳାହାଣ୍ଡି ପାଖରେ ବଲାଙ୍ଗୀର
ରୁହନ୍ତୁ ମୁଁ କହୁଛି ଶୁଣନ୍ତୁ, ନୂଆପଡାରୁ କଳାହାଣ୍ଡି ଡିଷ୍ଟାନ୍ସ ଯେ ମୋର ଦେନ୍ 100 କିଲୋମିଟର ହେଲା, ବଲାଙ୍ଗୀର ଡିଷ୍ଟାନ୍ସ ହଉଛି ମୋର ଦେନ୍ 130 କିଲୋମିଟର ହେଲା, ଆଉ ସେପଟେ ଆଉ ନବରଙ୍ଗପୁର ଡିଷ୍ଟାନ୍ସ ମୋର ଦେନ୍ 200 କିଲୋମିଟର। ଯୋଉଠିକି ଯିବେ ଆପଣ କେତେ ଦରମା?
9,500
ଫାର୍ମାସି
ତାପରେ ଏମାନେ ପକେଇଥିଲେ ଯୋଉଠି ସେଠି ପାଇବେ, ସେଠି ସେ ପକେଇ ନାହାନ୍ତି, ସେଠି କେମିତି ପାଇବେ?
ଅଲଗା
By this order, High Court order.
ଠିକ ଅଛି ଜିଲ୍ଲା जिला स्वास्थ्य
ସେମିତି ହବନି
ना ना जिला स्वास्थ्य समिति रे
ସାର୍ ଜିଲ୍ଲା
ସବୁବେଳେ ନ୍ୟାସନାଲ ହେଲ୍ଥ ମିଶନ ରେ ସବୁ ପ୍ରୋଗ୍ରାମ ହଉଛି ସବୁବେଳେ
ଆପଣ ଏମିତି ଗପିଲେ ଷ୍ଟେଟ ତ କହିବାର ଦରକାର ନା ଆଉ ଷ୍ଟେଟ ନ କହିଲେ ଆମେ
ଫାଷ୍ଟ 5 ବର୍ଷ ପରେ କହିଲେ ଦି ନ୍ୟାସନାଲ ହେଲ୍ଥ ମିଶନ ଇଜ ଟୁ
petition challenges the legality of order dated 21/7/2017 passed by the collector Noapada in this case number 17. The action of the engagement of OP number 4 by the OP court party, more particularly OP number 2. In the past, in the posts of pharmacist cum logistic assistant in Jilla Swasthya Samiti under National Health Mission Noapada, ignoring the merit of the present petitioner and his high position, the petitioner was you are
shortlisted ଦି ଥର ଆଜ୍ଞା
shortlisted twice, but he was not offered any
merit number serial number 1
ଅଲଗା ଆପଣ କମ ବାଲାକୁ ଦେଇଛନ୍ତି କି
ନା ନା
ସେ rejected
ନା
candidate
my lord
କରିଛନ୍ତି
matter is not there. My lord may seek
case fact if you
my lord may
then I will argue
okay
merit.
please tell me
Yes.
I understand
My lord, I have been shortlisted. Merit number 1, the rejected candidate further by way of corrigendum inserted in serial number 2 and rejected candidate. My case was rejected on the ground of experience certificate.
so you have not given experience
yes, advertisement he didn't have the experience.
That could
the experience certificate you have not given
I may permitted to reply that point.
please reply.
That I have experience certificate was misplaced. One experience certificate, it is continuation certificate was there. They have ignored the same. Thereafter, they appointed, they assured me we will call for verification from the concerned hospital. They have wrote a letter to the hospital. Hospital replied in favor of me the actual fact, what was the actual experience. Thereafter, they suppressed that document, appointed the OP4. And thereafter
OP4 had all the documents.
No caste certificate nothila, reject ହେଇଥିଲା rejected ସ୍ପଷ୍ଟ କରିଦେଲେ rejected ଲେଖା ଅଛି।
Number 4 case was rejected, but when the objection was called for, he gave the schedule class type, but this
same opportunity was also
yes,
given to him.
but he didn't.
ମୋର କଣ ଅଛି I was in serial number 1, why I will make
Serial number-
objection?
serial number 1 ହେଲେ ଆପଣ document verification କରିବେ
ମୋର document ଟାକୁ ଫେରି ମୋ document ଟାକୁ କହିଲେ I will verify the same verification ସବୁ ଆସିଲା suppress କଲେ
experience certificate ଦେଇ ନଥିଲେ
ଦେଇଥିଲେ ଦୁଇଟା ଯାଙ୍କ ଦେଇଥିଲେ ଗୋଟାକୁ ignore କଲେ ଗୋଟାକୁ accept କଲେ
ଦୁଇଟା କୋଉଟା ଦେଇଥିଲେ
ଗୋଟେ continue ଗୋଟେ completion certificate
show me that. Annexer 7
Annexer 7 ଟାକୁ ସେ accept କଲେ
Nilachal Hospital Private Limited.
Annexer 8 ଟାକୁ
This is certified that Deepak Kumar so has been working in pharmacy since
Annexer 8 ଟା ତାଙ୍କ ପାଖରେ କୋଉଠି
ये साथ देखिए वो पढ़िବାକୁ ତ ଦେବେ ନା ନାହିଁ
Sorry.
ଯାର କେସ୍ ୱିକ୍ ଥାଏ ସେ ବେଶୀ ପାର୍ଟି କରେ ଯାର କେସ୍ ଭଲ ଥାଏ ସେ ଚୁପଚାପ ଥାଏ ଅନ୍ୟସରେ ଆପଣ କେସ୍ କିଛି ନାହିଁ ଦେବେ ବେଶୀ ପାର୍ଟି କରୁଛନ୍ତି he has a good exposure in the field within a short period of visits his science this is your annexer 7
Mile.
so annexer 7
It was submitted in 2015.
nahi eta at the time of applying did you
Yes,
submit this?
yes. They have taken note of that, but not 8.
8 is what
8 is completion certificate.
oh this is the certificate where you have
1 year complete.
since 13 challa
that was
so that
first-
completion certificate was 29 2014
yes, Miller.
right
Yes, that
so when did you apply that
in due course I have applied.
Sir, please give me the
Yes, yes, Miller.
when did you apply
In 2015, my lord.
na date କହିବେ ନା
କହୁଛି।
2015 ବର୍ଷ ସାରା apply କରୁଥିଲେ date ଟା କୁହନ୍ତୁ
Application notification ଟା ଥିଲା
what is the last date of application
1/12/15 1/12/15
1/12/15 ତ ଏଇଟା ହଉଛି ଆପଣଙ୍କର last date last date last date
advertisement number 1 is hereby last date central elevated the post
you are appearing for whom
15 last date টা nahi
Mr. You are appearing for
national
NHM on behalf of Mr. BP Tripathi.
NHM
Yes, ma'am.
What is
main
your stand?
contesting party.
What is your stand?
My lord, I'll have to take instructions.
Uh,
No, my lord, because on the last, because we were initially not impleted as a party on 18th of July 2024, we were impleted. Lordship had directed us to take instructions. I pray for some time, but my lord, the stand here is that, my lord, my learned senior has challenged the order which was passed by the collector. Secondly, your lordship, in the screening committee, my lord, the screening committee was headed by the CDMO and other government officials. So what is the propriety and what is the impropriety of the process, my lord, that the counsel for the state can answer, my lord. Now, regarding the post, my lord, I'll have to take instructions, but firstly, in order to establish a claim, my learned senior has to establish that he has a rejoinder affidavit, my lord. He has simply said that there has been favoritism showed to the opposite party number 4. But my humble submission is he has to produce the document wherein he can say that the caste certificate of the petition.
I have everything produced. He has not gone to the brief. In the rejoinder and the information commission's penal order here. His seniors told me that.
Forget his senior. You tell me where is the, I mean, what is your case?
Yes, Mila.
So you, what is the collector's order? Let's go to collector order. Page.
Collector's order is in page 10, your lordship.
Page 10.
That is second round litigation.
Sir, chhadan to
Page
second
11
round.
yes,
The first
but
round
second of 11.
representation disposal thibo kon first round.
हाँ ସେଇଟା କୁ ସେ ତ ଭୁଲ
ସେଇଟା round ବୋଲି ଧରନି.
My lord, may come to page 12. Altogether, 40 candidates. My lord, got it?
No, reason for this.
My lord, page 12.
Verification.
Altogether, 40 applications were.
Verification, it was noticed that the experience certificate submitted to Deepak Kumar Sinha is not fulfilling the norm as per advertisement.
What is there was no any norm in advertisement. हाँ नहीं तो मुझे advertisement टा पूरा दीजिए.
The matter was placed before the selection committee where it was decided not to consider the name of Deepak Kumar Sinha for final. So which norm he didn't fulfill? But you have not produced your document at the time.
What
Objection ପରେ ମଧ୍ୟ.
No. ଆପଣଙ୍କ document produce କରିନାହାନ୍ତି ସେତେବେଳେ.
ସେଇ annexure 8 ତକ ବା ignore କଲେ ସେତିକି ବେଳେ.
Ignore ଛାଡନ୍ତୁ ଆପଣ ଦେଇଥିଲେ କି?
हाँ ଦେଇଥିଲି ଆଜ୍ଞା.
When did you give?
Along with my application. Annexure 7 is that they are
saying no certificate will be accepted.
Yes, my lord, and I no that wrong son is the record is there.
Sir, ଆପଣ wrong କହିଲେ right ଟା କଣ କୁହନ୍ତୁ?
Right ଟା କହୁଛି annexure 7 was there. They are taken note of annexure 7.
They have gone through everything and they have passed order. You are only right. So tell me how you are right.
Yes, my lord, I'm just saying. On verification of the original documents, the committee decided or the candidate verification. Accordingly, the notice was submitted. During the verification, it was noticed that the experience certificate, I'm reading your page 13.
Just a minute. It is established that the petitioner has not fulfilled one condition of 1 year experience managing a drug store in a reputed hospital health center recognized by the government. The representation sends to the direction dated so and so, having found no merit in it. So your experience in a medical shop as your pharmacist is not complete.
Yes, my lord. Then page 13.
Page 13.
Yes.
Page 13.
On verification, days of all 5 candidates were present for verification of original documents. During verification, it was noticed that experience certificate submitted by Deepak Kumar Sinha is not fulfilling the norm as per. The matter was placed before the selection committee. It was decided not to consider the in the advertisement term and condition where no certificate will be accepted later stage. Later stage.
Produce with the Deepak Kumar Sinha was working in Nilachal Hospital Private Limited, Bhubaneswar. He could not submit the experience certificate with the application and also at any stage of the process because, my lord, in the recruitment advertisement, it was clearly mentioned that after the requisite date, no application can be accepted on grounds of faulty or incomplete documentation.
Okay, order is up. Yeah.
my lord, my application was
No,
there.
no, order.
No, my lord, I may be allowed to because only one instruction was there. For that reason, I
What instruction darkar?
whether it can be adjusted on that.
Not the company.
I pray my
I
certificate
can't
was there.
force them to.
No, I cannot say that.
ବର୍ତ୍ତମାନ ସାର୍ଟିଫିକେଟ ଥିଲା କି ନଥିଲା ବର୍ତ୍ତମାନ ଆପଣ ଡିସାଇଡ କରିପାରିବେ
No, ମୁଁ ଦେଖେଇବି document.
Okay,
Only
you
that
give me a note. How can document देखा?
No, ମୁଁ ଦେଖେଇବି. Only one time.
ଫ୍ରଡ କିଏ ଗୋଟେ କରିଛି ତାକୁ ପାର୍ଟି କରିନାହାନ୍ତି ଆପଣ
ଆପଣ କଣ ଚାହୁଁଛନ୍ତି? I want to close it. But I don't want to.
Only one date maybe. Only one date may be given.
What one date?
More experience certificate ଟା ଥିଲା.
ଦୁଇଟା date ଦେଲେଣି ସେମିତି।
ନା ସେ ମତେ ସେ ଦେଇନାହାନ୍ତି ସବୁ ଗଭର୍ଣ୍ଣମେଣ୍ଟ କୁ ଦିଆ ଚାଲିଥିଲା ଆଜ୍ଞା ମୁଁ ଖାଲି
ଆଚ୍ଛା ଆପଣଙ୍କୁ ଦେଇଛି।
one day
ହଉ ଠିକ ଅଛି 27 ରେ ଲଗେଇଲି 28 ରେ ହେଲା ହଉ ସେଇ କଥା କହିବି ମୁଁ ଜାଣିଛି ଆଜ୍ଞା ମୁଁ ଠିକ ସବୁ ଭୁଲ ମୁଁ ପୃଥ୍ୱୀ ଜାଗା
ନା ମୁଁ ଏ କେସ୍ I have genuine case for that reason I'm my duty to fight in favor of
Senior is playing that he may be accommodated. There is only one post, my lord, and as per the law laid down by the Honorable Supreme Court,
you have to take
over and above, my lord, no recruitment can be done. That is the law laid down by the Supreme Court.
Without document he had
Anyway, I'm not
without any
ଆପଣ କୁହନ୍ତୁ ହେଲେ ଆପଣଙ୍କ କଥା ଶୁଣିବା ଆପଣ ଆସନ୍ତୁ ଆପଣ ସେଇ ସେମ୍ ଜିନିଷ ଫେଟ୍ ହବ ସେମ୍ ଫେଟ୍ କାର୍ଡ ଇମ୍ପ୍ରୁଭ୍ ୟୁର କେସ୍ ନେକ୍ସଟ
WPC 20064 of 2024.
Here I am challenging page 13. where the
page 13 କହିବେନି
eviction.
କଣ କେସ୍ ଟା କୁହନ୍ତୁ
My lord,
କେସ୍ ନ କହିବେ page 13
my land, my house building was notified for acquiring for widening of NH and extending of NH 16.
NH 16 where which district?
My lord, Khurda district.
ଏଠି ଅଛି
The compensation was paid not in term of the guideline. Therefore, I filed.
court କୁ ଯାଉନାହାନ୍ତି ଏଠି
No, I filed the arbitration proceeding. Arbitration proceeding before the collector is pending. During pendency, they have affixed a notice that I will have to vacate my house.
ଆସୁନି
No, it is OPL.
ତ ଏଠି କେମିତି ଆସିବ arbitration ରେ ବି ମୁଁ arbitration court ହୋଲ୍ଡ କରୁନି କଣ ଆସିବ
And eviction.
ମୁଁ arbitration proceeding matter
Arbitration.
yes arbitration is pending there
Yes, arbitration is pending. I'm not concerned about arbitration. When
you have to be concerned about arbitration.
My lord, when the arbitration proceeding, just a second.
There you have to be concerned.
When arbitration is pending, initiated dispute raised by me, the arbitration is pending. Without taking a decision in that arbitration
So
proceeding,
then how OPL court
the
will decide?
NHI issued a eviction notice
Eviction by
to vacate the house. And page 13 that is document. Page 13 annexure 1.
land acquisition proceedings sir
Land acquisition.
OPL ଆସିବନି land acquisition court କୁ ଯିବ ନା
No, it,
not OPL ଯୋଉଟା government land କୁ encroachers
land acquisition under the national by the National Highway Authority. National Highway Authority.
that will go to the appropriate LA court ଯିବ LA court land acquisition DB କୁ ଯିବ DB ଯିବ next
ଯେହେତୁ ମତେ ବାହାର କରିବା ପାଇଁ କୁହାଯାଇଥିଲା ଏଇ 2 ଦିନ ପାଇଁ
କେବେ ବାହାର କରିବା
ମୁଁ 13 ତାରିଖ ଭିତରେ ଛାଡିବା ପାଇଁ କୁହାଯାଇଥିଲା ପେଜ 13 ରେ ଲେଖା ହେଇଛି
by the registry the petitioner may be protected till the matter is listed before the appropriate.
I'm grateful.
WPC 19397.
Yes. 193 or
97.
ଆପଣ କଣ ହେଲା
ମିସ୍ କେସ୍ ରେ ଅର୍ଡରଟା ହେଇନି
ମିସ୍ କେସ୍
ଆଜ୍ଞା
କୋଉ ମିସ୍ କେସ୍
କୋର୍ସିଭ ଆକ୍ସନ ଖାଲି ମେନ୍ କେସ୍ ରେ ଆଡମିଟ୍ ଇସ୍ୟୁ ନୋଟିସ୍ ହେଇଛି
ମିଷ୍ଟର କେସ୍ ରେ ହେଇଗଲା ମିସ୍ କେସ୍ ରେ ହେଲା
ଆଜ୍ଞା ଆଜ୍ଞା
ଏଟା କଣ କେସ୍ ଟା କି
এটা রিগার্ডিং eviction OPL revision has been rejected thereafter I came here
so the notice has been issued
notice issued on 13/8
ठीक है
I
I or I
No coercive action, Lordship. Status quo I filed on 13, my lord, please to no coercive.
Prayer
action.
kono apna aire
Allow this.
allow the
present
status quo, the status quo in respect of the Moja, so and so, take it out. We maintain till the matter is taken up by the collector. Not till disposal, till the matter taken up.
Urgent.
Sabu urgent nahi, don't worry. Next,
Item 56.
56.
Please, your lordship, I am for the petitioner, my lord. You have I have filed this petition for appointment under the rehabilitation scheme.
The factory ଅଛି କି ନା ଗଲାଣି?
ଅଛି ଚାଲିଛି
ଚାଲିଛି ଖାଲି ତ ଆସ୍କା 40 ବାର କରୁଛି ଆଉ କଣ?
ମଲିସିୟସ୍ ବାହାର କରିଛି
ହଁ ସେ ମଦ ଆସ୍କା 40 ନା 15?
ଆସ୍କା 40.
40.
The notice was issued, they appear, but choose not to file any counter.
Now I think.
No, it is still running.
Running?
Yesterday I have taken instructions, it is still running.
What is the case about?
Case, madam, the father of the petitioner was working as a cane inspector. And during his service, he died on 29 November
Is it
2005.
cooperative?
Cooperative.
Cooperative inspector?
I have made the registered cooperative society Odisha as a party.
OP number 1 is the main party. He has not given count.
OP number 1.
One.
Who is the?
The Aska Cooperative, Sugar Cooperative Mill.
Anybody appearing for Aska Cooperative Society?
Names are there.
Sugar industry.
Names are there, I think. No.
Yeah, let's decide କରିବି।
ଆପଣ ପାଖକୁ first ଥର ଅଛି।
First time it has.
First time ଆସିଛି? Okay, issue notice.
ଆଉ ଥରେ
ନା appear କରିବେ
appear କରି ଯାଇଛନ୍ତି।
ଆଜି କିଏ କରିଛି?
Mr. Siddharth Misra.
କାହିଁକି ନାହିଁ ତ? Who is that Siddharth Misra? Yeah, most of the matters it doesn't appear in my court. I don't know why. So 3-4 Siddharth Misra, Siddharth Das कहाँ अଛନ୍ତି? So much confusion. Anyway, give me just tell you.
ତ କହିଦେବ।
କହିଦେବି next week ଆସୁ।
27 ରେ ଆସିବ। 27. Next.
Item 57.
57.
My lord, I am in VC, my lord. I am for the petition of my lord.
I pray 2 weeks time.
You are for the
Opposite party number 1, Red Cross.
Red Cross. What is the matter?
My lord, matter relates to grant revise the scale of pay as per ORSP rule 2018
is not
maintainable.
Not maintainable as per your lordship's view.
One act that they are
Society, it is society, na? Society registration.
Yes, my lord.
This is a matter under Society Registration Act.
Yes, my lord.
हाँ तो फिर ठीक है। आज ही तो मैं देखी।
My lord, OP number 1.
It is not a state, sir. Red Cross Society is not state. Hence, it is not maintainable.
Item number 5, the lordship
My lord.
Aji.
State branch, my lord.
Item 5.
Today, you just check the net, sir.
My lord.
I have pronounced a detailed judgment of the Kotak Central Cooperative Bank. There I have dealt with everything, why it is not state.
Yes.
The Red Cross will also come in the same. There is another Red Cross.
Aji.
Red Cross.
Red Cross Society is a state, my lord.
No, it is not a state. I decided it is not a state. You can go to the higher forum, they can decide. Otherwise, I don't know.
It can be justice. Everybody was judgment is very clear and your lordship's view.
It's not a state. Red Cross is not a state. It can't be. Not amenable to the jurisdiction. Say, item 5. Item 5.
NAS. Geo NA.
Petitioner is a regular employee, my lord, since.
I have not decided first maintainability. I have decided that regular ki irregular dekhayegi. First maintainability. It is not a state. Red Cross Society is not a state. Article 12, Article 12, कौन अच्छी पढ़न्तु? Article 12 पढ़न्तु? फिर तो वही पढ़िए. Article 12 आपण पढ़न्तु वही काढी के. Constitution वही पढ़न्तु. नेता माने Constitution वही धरी बुल्लेनी. आपण तो law रे Constitution वही आणु नांती. So bad. हाँ बिल्कुल नहीं adjournment देवार chance नहीं. अबे तो मैं decide करेगी सीधा. It is the same model. So similar issue पर अच्छी हो. हाँ. The writ petition is maintainable as a Red Cross Society is founded and management. It is our petitioner submission. More final कर दो. लगा फिर दा order लगा. आगे similar view. लगा. The petitioner is presently serving as an attendant at Red Cross Dispensary, Palas Mundali in the district of Mayurbhanj, which is a unit under administrative control of Indian Red Cross Society, Odisha State Branch. As Indian Red Cross Society is a state within the meaning of state expression of the Constitution, consider the petitioner states submits that Red Cross Society is a state under Article 12 of the Constitution of India and is amenable to writ jurisdiction. Hence, this court can consider the case of the present petitioner by invoking Article 226 of the Constitution of India. The petitioner's case is that he has entered into service on 5/1/1987 as a regular Group D employee and being posted as drawn in the scale of pay of rupees 200, 203, 254, blah, 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 and allowed into IRCS Odisha State Branch. He further submitted that consequent upon the revision of pay scale of the state government employees from time to time, the pay was in the scale of pay of rupees 570 as per ORSP Rule 1985, ORSP Rule 1989, and ORSP Rule 1998 respectively. On the completion of more than 15 years of uninterrupted service in the episode allied unit of the IRCS Odisha State Branch, the petitioner was transferred to the Red Cross Dispensary, Palas Mundali, Morda Block in the district of Mayurbhanj and posted as peon with order number 55 of RC dated 19/9/2001 of the IRCS OSB Bhubaneswar and joined as such on 18/10/2001. The grievance of the petitioner is that upon the transfer of infrastructure equipment, employees of the dispensary of the state to the respective district Red Cross branches as per decision of the executive committee of OSP. The employees of the state branch as well as the employees of its two allied units, namely the Central Red Cross to RC Hospital of Women and Children, Barampur, remained under administrative control of OSB, Odisha State Branch, Bhubaneswar. In so far as the status of the service of petitioner is concerned, he belongs to the state cadre in as much as his service originated from the allied unit of Odisha State Branch. Though he was transferred to the Red Cross Dispensary, Palas Mondali, during the year 2001 in administrative exigency, never affects its status. So when the Odisha State Branch withdrew its control over the employees of the district cadre with effect from 1/9/2009, it has erred by observing the petitioner in the district cadre instead of withdrawing him to the parent unit in the state cadre. With the state cadre of the basically the Red Cross Society, right? In consequence thereof, the petitioner was deprived of availing the service benefits as employees of the state cadre. He further submits that the Red Cross Society Odisha branch has allowed its employee and employees of its allied unit revised pay benefit as per 6th pay commission with effect from 1/4/2000 as per Odisha revised scale of pay rule 2008 communicated with a order number 1192 dated 18/7/2016. The grievance of the petitioner is that he is deprived of getting his revised pay scale as per sixth pay commission with effect from 1/4/2015. Though originated from IRCS OSP submitted a representation stating therein all the grievances on 3/8/2017 before opposite parties through proper channel, and also the ADM Munch has also recommended the grievance of the petitioner to open over one mediates office order. Office order. No, two, so and so, so and so. Now, the concept of the opposite party, Red Cross Society. Yeah, and submit that Red Cross Society, the petitioner case. Is not amenable to read jurisdiction. He further submit that this court in writ petition number 28024 of 2019, but while deciding a similar case, has held that the Red Cross Society does not qualify as a state or instrumentality of state within the meaning of Article 12 of the Constitution. Hence, this is not subject to the jurisdiction of Article 226. Considering the conclusion made in the in Sunita Swami versus State of Odisha, decided on 16/8/2024 in writ petition number 28024. This code is 2019. Oh, no, case, sorry, 19, sorry. In case, is it court reason? So in view of the above, this court will review that. This court will review that the this is not amenable to the writ jurisdiction of this court. The return dispose of granting liberty to the petitioner to take recourse to remedies available before the competent forum. Dismissed. Plus, next.
Item 58.
15.
My lord.
Yes.
The petitioner was working.
58.
Yes.
The petitioner was working as a conductor under OSRTC.
Conductor.
My lord.
OSRTC के अपना.
What happened? Mr. Das was earlier appearing.
He's there. He's there.
Yeah.
He's Mr. Das.
No.
He's the party.
Yeah, not.
Party.
Then you are appearing for OSRTC, na?
OSRTC the earlier senior Cecil Das is appearing.
In this case, another Das is appearing, not this Das.
No, I am not Das. I am Tripathi.
Sorry.
He's Amitabh Tripathi.
Oh, sorry. I have
Amitabh
wrong version. Anyway, yes. Nahi के लिए नहीं करें. हमने ऐसे appear ना.
I mentioned the first time list.
First time listing. So you know him, sir. Why don't you intimate him on the next date of hearing?
No, see, he is not appearing. I am appearing.
You are appearing, na? So let him appear. But a copy दे दें. Copy दे दें से appear करिए.
I am giving.
You have filed the reply.
Reply
in file.
No.
No. I will reply कर दें. Okay, learn concept for the.
Well, I am giving a copy of a note of submission. That may be fixed for.
नहीं, अपन read copy नहीं देते हैं.
My lord. Yes, my lord.
इतने पतला.
नहीं, मैं लड़ रहा हूँ.
अजी सब. Okay. This is the matter on 4th September. Learn concept for the OSRTC, Mr. Amitabh, sorry, Tripathi. It's 2 weeks time to file the reply. The matter. Hala? 4th September. Next. 10th को दूची. 10th?
Yes.
Next.
Item 59.
59.
Lordship, noting that some received by some opposite party.
Yes, 2019 to he.
Lordship. Lordship, kindly direct us to file in special messenger so that
Petition to take state. For special messenger.
Lordship.
The court, where is the address?
Lordship, Jajpur, Lordship.
Jajpur.
Lordship.
Yeah, Suni.
Okay, yes.
Why it can be done through the local police station? No? Not
Lordship,
consider the state to take step. Serve through local police
Lordship,
station.
local police is party, Lordship. In this case, local police is party, Lordship.
Party है ना कौन ला?
Lordship.
Sir, party का service करते हैं?
Lordship.
तो बढ़िया लाओ दिख सुन.
Lordship, all are home guards, Lordship.
So what?
Lordship.
So he can easily solve it.
Lordship.
To local police station.
The petitioner will go and give the copies to the local police station.
No, no. You through the state machinery you can do that. Use your state machinery.
Mal. It was dismissed, it seems, earlier.
Dismiss.
Lordship, dismiss
28, 23, 2024.
After revise, restore it, ना?
आगे.
ठीक है. Lordship. This is the matter September 24th.
Lots.
Next.
Item 60.
60.
Police station.
That's good.
60.
କହିଲୁ ତ।
What is the matter, sir?
Yes, the petitioner was working as a junior clerk.
Who is petitioner?
I'm.
You have to.
He was working as a junior clerk and a disciplinary proceeding was initiated against him. And after he
Junior
retired,
clerk under?
he retired in the meantime.
No, under which department?
He is under the Department of Agriculture. Under the
What happened?
After his retirement, the disciplinary proceeding is bound to close. Then I filed a writ petition, the present writ petition. By judgment dated.
ଗୋଟେ ମିଟିଂ ନେବି କି ଆର୍ଥର amendment ପାଇଁ ଥିଲା
Amendment ହେଇଯାଇଥିଲା.
ମତେ consolidated ନା ପାଇନି ବୋଲି କହୁଛି
Now go to the merit. What is the merit, sir?
So this honorable court has held that the proceeding is to be initiated because after retirement it cannot continue, relying on the judgment of this honorable court.
After how many years of retirement?
2019 he retired.
After 5 years. That proceeding started when?
Proceeding started in 2014. 14.
Well, it was going on,
Going-
not after retirement.
After retirement.
It is not completed.
It was not completed, therefore it is bound to what? And this honorable court therefore disposed of the petition by saying that the proceeding cannot continue any further and
Then why have you come?
then they have gone in appeal, in writ appeal.
Writ appeal then?
And writ appeal, this, they have taken a stand that they had no opportunity or something. And ultimately the matter was again remitted back for re-education.
So they didn't get any
PP
opportunity.
has already been concluded.
You have come here for, I mean, you have approached to the DP.
Yes, because it
For-
was
you have
passed
not given-
without giving opportunity.
It's my order,
No, that.
not a explainer.
Pilot gives us a chance to report his stand.
29/1/2020 order, you will also see.
Okay. Let him argue the matter. You have to go this. You have filed your reply?
No,
You file your reply?
file.
So I'm granting you 2 weeks time to file the reply. List the matter 10th September. Then file a reply and also both of you give a short written note of submission. Short, I say short. Maybe
Pilot,
2 pages.
I maybe after argument the note of submission will be given.
At a
After
time,
argument.
that's how
Argument ଯାହା ହବ note of submission ତାକୁ follow କରିବ ନା।
ସୁବିଧା ହୁଏ ନା ଆପଣଙ୍କୁ ସୁବିଧା ହବ ନୋଟ ଅଫ ସବମିଶନ ଦେଲେ ସୁବିଧା ହବ ଆଉ ଆଫ୍ଟର ଆର୍ଗୁମେଣ୍ଟ ଗଲା ଗଲା ପୁଣି ଯାଇଛି ଆଉ ଗୋଟେ ହପ୍ତା ନେବେ ସେଥିରେ କିଛି ନାହିଁ ଛୋଟ କେସ୍
ଏଟା ଦେଇଦିଏ counter.
Whether after the retirement, proceeding can.
Yeah, that's correct. Only one. Next.
Item 61.
Huh? 61. Yes. 61. Okay, none appears in the matter. On earlier occasion also none appears. It seems that the petitioner is not interested to pursue the matter. We will dismiss for non-possession.
Last time time needs.
Time needs. I would have chance. 2nd September. Next.
Item number 63.
63.
63 টা একজন হয়েছে।
Is.
Okay. Item 64.
64.
Pardon to make a mention, my lord, a short adjournment.
2020.
My lord, file is misplaced.
File is misplaced. Take our file. We can give you file, no problem.
Last time, my lord.
Last chance. Who is, you will argue or your senior? Subject to one condition, you will argue.
Yes, my lord.
You will argue? Okay. Away.
Any date, my lord.
Any date? 28. What is your name?
Mamta Behra. Mamta Behra.
Next week you will argue. If your senior argue, then I will not allow him to. You have to argue. Okay? Get ready with the file. File नहीं जानते हो तो photocopy कर दे दे file. अबे सांगे आने के दे देवे किंतु नॉन एग्री पढ़ेगा NBW इशू करी फाइल नहीं फिर दे हला next
Item 65.
65.
May I please your lordship? My lord, kindly peruse the order dated.
अरे सर कौन है जी कौन तो
Sir, decide he sarchi.
हाँ?
Like case decide he sarchi. आकु छाड़ा.
Decide ହେଇଯାଇଛି?
हाँ.
ଦେଲେ
4 जाक matter good sir आस्तिला. 3
ନିରା ଆପଣ relax ଅଛନ୍ତି ନାଇଁ?
No sir, I am suffering from fever since 2 days.
ଏଟା କଣ decide ହେଇଯାଇଛି?
My lord, same case, same.
କଣ ମୋତେ କୁହନ୍ତୁ ଟିକେ.
The petitioner was working under the opposite party number 1, your lordship. Opposite party number 1 since 2000.
ଏଟା allowed ହେଇଯାଇଛି?
Allowed ହେଇଯାଇଛି.
ହସ
No, my lord. Last occasion, no. Allowed ହେଇଯାଇଛି କି kindly peruse the order dated 4.
ସେଥିରେ କଣ order ହେଇଛି କୁହନ୍ତୁ ଆପଣ case ଟା ଟିକେ କୁହନ୍ତୁ ମୋତେ ଆଗ ତାପରେ I'll decide whether it is covered or not.
Covered on. My lord, kindly
covered ପଛରେ ଆପଣ facts କୁହନ୍ତୁ.
ଗୋଟେ ଦେଖିଦେଲେ ଜାଣିଦେବେ.
ନାଇଁ ଆପଣ ମୋତେ facts କୁହନ୍ତୁ.
Since last since
एकदम short ରେ କୁହନ୍ତୁ.
my lord.
3-4ଟା sentence ରେ କୁହନ୍ତୁ.
My lord. I was earlier appointed
as
social worker. Social worker there of this nurse.
Social worker.
My lord. Nurse, my lord.
କୋଉଠି?
Yes, same your lordship. Pain and palliative care unit.
ଓହୋ ଏଇ ଯୋଉ
Yes, yes. ହଁ ସେଇଟା.
ଆଚାର୍ଯ୍ୟ ହରିହର.
ଆଚାର୍ଯ୍ୟ ହରିହର.
ସେଥିପାଇଁ ଆପଣ
No, my lord.
I have not told you to get regulation ପାଇଁ କହିନି ମୁଁ. I have said they may be
Allow
considered for
କରିଛନ୍ତି.
regulation.
My lord is allowed.
Okay, similar order.
Apply
ଆପଣ ସେଇ ନର୍ସ ପୋଷ୍ଟ
ହଁ ଦେଇ ଦଉଛି.
ନେକ୍ସଟ
ନର୍ସ social work ହେଇକି ତାକୁ nurse କରିଛନ୍ତି.
ଆଉ
My lord.
government will frame policy and they will whatever
My
they
lord,
want to
my
do.
lord. That's right.
I have power to tell the government, please regularize this man. No, I can't do that.
Say order ହେଲେ ସେମାନେ
I can only say consider them as per your policy. That's all.
ସେମାନେ consider କରିସାରିଲେଣି ସେବେ.
କଲେନି?
ହଁ
ହେଲା ଆଉ ଆପଣ ପୁରା
ଆପଣଙ୍କୁ ଆଶୀର୍ବାଦ ହଉଛି.
ମୋଟା ମାଲ ମିଳିବ ଦରକାର.
No, କିଛି ନାହିଁ.
Next.
Item 66.
66.
My lord. This is regarding question is the regularization of the petitioners who have been working since 1990 and onwards up to there are 8 petitioners before your lordship, class 4 posts, sweepers.
Where?
Under the CDM of Rajpur.
CDMO?
Yes.
You have been working since?
The petition number 1 since 1990 and the last of them is 1997.
ଏଥିରେ କାଉଣ୍ଟର ଦବା ପାଇଁ କହିଥିଲେ
ବହୁତ ଥର
ମୁଁ ନେଇଛି ମୁଁ କମନା କରୁଛି ନେଇଛି ଟାଇମ ମୁଁ କମନା କରୁଛି
ବହୁତ ଥର ସଫେଇଲେଣି ଗୋଟେ ଥର ମୁଁ ସମସ୍ତେ
ଆଉ ଗୋଟେ ଛାଡି ଦିଅନ୍ତୁ
Counter पे इतने समय नहीं
I'm କହିଛି କାଲି କାଲି ମାମା
And
court will be very harsh on you ଖାଲି ମୁଁ ଆପଣଙ୍କୁ
almost covered. ଅନ୍ୟ ସବୁ
ମୋ ଆଡରୁ କଣ କହିବି
last time
last time କରିଥିଲେ ଆପଣ।
let them file a counter. Let them file a counter.
Last time this very scene was there.
No, I was never there.
Session scene. The
You are
shall
not there.
But
shall not
the
enact
actors were
next
different,
time,
no?
don't worry.
The file was
Let the state 6 to 6 for 2 weeks to file the counter.
minor.
It is made clear that if the state fails to file the counter within the said aforesaid period, the state shall be saddled with heavy cost. Next. This the
And the
matter
matter
on
will be finally decided on that.
12.
That my Lord Shiva will decide.
ଆପଣ decide ଆପଣ ଫାଇଲ ତ କରନ୍ତୁ ସେମାନେ ଆପଣ ପୁଣି କହିବେ ମୁଁ ରିଜେଣ୍ଡର ଫାଇଲ କରିବି
ଆପଣ ରିଜେଣ୍ଡର
ଆପଣ ରିଜେଣ୍ଡର ମାଗିବେ ପୁଣି ଟାଇମ ତେଣୁ ରିଜେଣ୍ଡର ବି ଯୋଡ଼ି ଦଉଛି ତା ସାଙ୍ଗରେ
ଯୋଡ଼ି
and the petitioner
In that case, within 1 week. Second week.
2 ହପ୍ତା ଟାଇମ ଦେଲି
ଆମର ତ ପ୍ରଥମରୁ ଆମର ହବ ନା କାଉଣ୍ଟର ନଦେଲେ ତ
2 ହପ୍ତା ଟାଇମ ଦେଲି 1 week ରେ କେମିତି ସର୍ଭ କରିବି ଆପଣଙ୍କୁ
ତାଙ୍କ time
2 weeks
ତାଙ୍କ ଆମ ଟାଇମ ଟା କେମିତି ସର୍ଟ ହବ
ରିଜେଣ୍ଡର if any may be filed within 1 week thereafter
ଯୋଉ ଡେଟ୍ ରେ ଫିକ୍ସ ହେଇଥିଲା ସେଇ ଡେଟ୍ ରେ ଆସୁ
ରୁହନ୍ତୁ ଆପଣ ଡିସାଇଡ କରିବେ ନା ମୁଁ ଡିସାଇଡ କରିବି 18 ସେପ୍ଟେମ୍ବର
ମାଲ
ଆପଣ ରିଜେଣ୍ଡର ପାଇଁ ବି ଟାଇମ ଦିଆଗଲା ହେଲା ଆପଣ ଆଡଭାନ୍ସ କରିବେ the petitioner to file the copy advance copy to state to file the advance copy of the counter to the petitioner ହେଲା
ମାଲ
within 2 weeks 2 weeks ଉପରକୁ ଯିବେନି ଉପରକୁ ଗଲେ ନା କଷ୍ଟ ରିଭ୍ୟୁଜ କରିବେ
ନା ମୁଁ ଆପଣଙ୍କର ଏଇଟା ବି
5000 ତିନିଟା ଜିରୋ ପଡିବ କଷ୍ଟ ହେଲା ନେକ୍ସଟ
68.
68
Is the widow of the policy holder, LIC policy holder. While the applicant seeking
68, I'm appearing for LIC.
गायब हो गए थे
I have the privilege to appear.
three policy, my lord. There is three policy. But three LIC
Well,
policy.
just one, well, what has happened is this matter has come up after a long time. In the meantime, unfortunately, my file has been misplaced. So let me, my lords, may give me a week's time. I'll reconstruct my brief. Next week, I'll argue this.
Can I tell one thing, my lord? Opposite party one the father not to भूल है correction करता है.
If my lords may allow, may I take the court's file in a pen drive?
you take a photocopy
I have the, I can take the soft copy. If soft copy. I'm grateful.
you can take this up
I'm grateful.
but soft copy का हमारे सिर्फ होगी नहीं बड़े काम को कट करियो अरे पीडीएफ कटर नथिबो कि पीडीएफ कटर काटी देला बा tell that पीडीएफ कटर काटी परिबो ना हां पीडीएफ कटर से पट काट देबो पर दे देबो हार्ड कॉपी दे दी मारो अच्छी कर दे दी पीडीएफ कटर काटी दे से पर्सन डैश पर्सन दे दिया नहीं तो सॉफ्टवेयर लगा इधर पीडीएफ कटर लगा काट देबो से पर्सन
Item 69.
69 69
So item 69, in one matter, I'm appearing for the petitioners.
what is the
first year of case like a PI and was filed by a particular person who land AE was also evicted and demolition had happened. But that had happened because some expansion of land was required. Then he makes a representation before the concerned authorities and because it is not disposed of, he comes.
yeah for the landowner I mean the
We are there. Basically, what we are protecting is that there was a community hall which was built at the cost of the government.
so you are the villager you're for the
Yes, and it is and all sorts of things happen there, the eye checkup and everything there, and actually we came to the court then to word was passed. And thereafter, we have come again and Your Lordship, we brought on record also that already 50 lakhs rupees has been sanctioned to actually set up a proper marketplace and everything. So he'll be benefited, I'll be benefited. The ones who are evicted, them will be benefited.
Who are you from?
He is the one who, basically his matter is like a PI.
That's fine.
Can you want to file reply?
Both the cases.
You file your counter agenda, what?
Allow me to submit a line. What is this?
The instruction which will come.
Allow me to submit a minute.
Both the parties.
Okay, what I'm saying.
My lord,
if-
kindly see.
Let them file the reply. I will hear it finally.
No reply is necessary in view of the available material on record. Your lordship can dispose it of right now.
What is the matter?
Yes, my lord. These are.
Who are you first?
Lord, I am the person who has been insisting upon eviction from the Gochara land and Nadibandha.
But who are you?
I am the whistleblower. I was the petitioner before the earlier
PR
court.
file colony?
High Court ji. On my grievance, order was passed. This Hon'Ble Court delegated both the parties back to the collector. Because the collector passed an order of eviction. All their eviction order, that's a revisable order before the RDC. Instead of approaching the RDC, they were straightway before my lords. And 1 second, madam. Kindly say section 12, my lord.
Before I am.
1 second, madam. Kindly see. 1 second. 1 second. Lord, kindly see. It's a not the. Lord, what is this?
Let him show.
What is this? What is this?
Your Lordship.
You have submitted. Let me submit.
He took an order.
Kindly see, my lord. Kindly see.
Representation disposal order.
Kindly see, my lord. Kindly see. Section 12, subsection 3. One says an appeal from any decision or order made under this act by Tahsildar shall lie to the sub-divisional officer. I am so sorry, I am so sorry. Then
Yes.
kindly see, my lord. One is about the that to the SDO. Then 2, collector may revise a decision or order made by a sub-divisional officer 1 or section 7 or 8A3.
So now I'm still.
Yes.
Who are you?
Yes, I am a person. I am a villager. I am agreed because Gochara and Nadibandha have been encroached by as many as 39 persons.
Who?
These they are encroachers.
Who are they?
But
They are also villager, na?
no, they have encroached upon this government land, having markets, shops, and other things over the Gochara and Nadibandha. All evicted. Rest 16 persons, they are litigating in this way. By virtue of interim orders passed by this Hon'Ble Court, they are enjoying over the Gochara and Nadibandha. As a result, the villagers are deprived of using the Gochara and that Nadibandha also. That's the point. Kindly see the collector's order, page 14. Kindly see page 14. What the collector has passed order after remand. Lord, this Hon'Ble Court. Let me complete. That's fine.
Collector order.
It's a revisable.
Let's see the collector order. Let's see.
Kindly see my the collector's order. Page 14. The case record is put up today. They were represented. They were noticed. Learned advocates for the petitioner, OP number 5, were heard at length. The instant miscase has been instituted as per kind orders of the Hon'Ble High Court in WBC number so and so. During disposal of the writ petition, the Hon'Ble High Court has been pleased to set aside the order dated so and so passed by the collector Jaspur in miscase number 65 of 22, and aforementioned miscase is remanded to the collector Jaspur for fresh hearing and adjudication on the same in accordance with law. Gone through the case record along with the submission, it is ascertained that petitioners have set up their business over the government land, no community hall. Kindly see on the government land, while Hal Khata number so and so without any prior permission of the government.
This is the revisional order.
It's a collector's order, Lord, passed on their representation.
Then next it will go to the.
It will go to the revision if at all.
Say, the Lordship will see. This is not on our representation.
Anyway, this order, it is appealable. It can be appealable.
Just hold on, Your Lordship. A lot of things have not been shown to Your Lordship.
I am not going to see all these things. See, appealable order, you have to appeal.
Revise your order.
40826. WPC 40826.
Page.
You know, take up that WPC first. Get through the reputations.
Which is 40. That's good. That one.
somebody is coming and this is placed. Tinita gaar hatto achi. Community hall achi, hospital achi. It's very important to know where this place is. And your lordship should see what really happens. First instance, this order is passed under Annexure 7, page 42. He does not make anybody party.
Just a minute. This order,
Annexure 7, page 42.
this 40826 that is still pending, na?
Yes, your lordship.
Which one?
40826, Annexure 7, your lordship.
That is filed by the encroachers.
Your
Challenging
lordship,
collector's order.
40, your lordship will please see this. Annexure 7, page 42. One cup.
Yes.
CIA.
Yes.
Behind and back, nobody is noticed in this matter. He takes a simple representation order.
That's all.
Outcome in Annexure 8. You are also seeing outcome in Annexure 8. Same Kartik Chandra Sahu, whom Mr. Rath is representing. The order here, you will also see the order here. Word by word is the same order. He has not made an application of mine. Nothing taken onto record. Ditto copy. Your lordship now compare Annexure 4. Annexure 4 along with Annexure 15. Word by word same. Annexure 8 with Annexure 15. Annexure 8 came behind our back. Then we came to this court again.
Yes.
And Annexure 415, word by word same.
Annexure 15 was the 9 to 10, up to 10.
Annexure 10, I'm asking you.
The other.
40826 to the. How about
That is the order the challenge in this one.
The Annexure 8.
At the end of the day, what will happen?
Just let's see.
Yes. Make out a case against documentary. Yes.
That how the court asked you to perform and how you did. I can
Yes.
make out a case of exception to the alternative remedy. But you cannot make out a case to locus. You cannot.
Let us read both the orders, how it is same.
Yeah.
Kindly see, my lord. Let us see both the orders, how it is same. This is after your appearance, giving you opportunity of hearing, collector has passed the order. Maybe the same order.
See the operative portion.
It's a revisable order.
You'll also see gone through the representation along with the submission of Tehsildar. Whose representation? Kartik Chandra Sahu's representation. It is asserted that 27 number of encroachers have been evicted. कितने बड़ा eviction है इसला? The land road expansion टा होतेला. Only 16 were required, 16 were asked to leave.
And you are all among them 16.
Now, just a minute.
Yes.
Now,
Now you'll actually look at
what?
Annexure 17, page 15.
No. What is the challenge for this thing?
Your lordship, basically what we are trying to protect, that there is a community hall
That I understand, but what is
which need not be demolished, your lordship.
which order you are challenging? Notice 16.
We are saying what asked to the mind, what you have done.
Annexure 15. You are challenging Annexure 15.
15 the same orders.
Annexure 15 and
16. You'll also see Annexure 8, Annexure 15.
Lord, where is the concept of community hall? Where from it is coming out? Where from order or notice? Where it is you yourself is saying community hall? There is nothing on record. What is this kind?
just a minute. You are challenging 15, na? You are challenging 15. 16 is the outcome of that 15.
Yes, the same order.
So, just a minute. Annexure 15, you have the next forum, you have the RDC.
Yes.
Up to under 12.3, you have to go to the RDC.
The High Court said in here both parties, what he does is exactly files the same order. Copy paste.
Same thing you can raise before the RDC.
His instance.
Not in instance. I am on the instance of the provision, not.
To an alternative remedy. There is always an exception.
No, exception when there is an alternative. Why don't you adjust the remedy?
Remedy. If I want to come and read, there is always an exception that I have not been heard. My contentions have not been.
Anyway, you go and that may be heard there.
You're also that we will be protected till then.
Oh, okay.
We'll be protected.
Okay.
We'll approach
The as per the
till disposal. It will be
How can be till disposal?
Under
What
12.
authority will consider?
No.
Yes.
Under 12.3. Under 12.3. Petitioner may approach the divisional authority. And till the matter is taken up by the said authority.
Yes,
There shall not be any course.
yes.
This
But in
both-
that,
both-
in view of
both-
your lordship's
both-
order, my
both-
matter also.
Both goes, both.
Yes, yes, so great.
Similar order.
Yes.
Next.
So, but I may not approach the RDC, they will approach in view of your lordship's order.
See, I am both matter I'll just put in one,
that
in one order sheet, both numbers.
That's good, that's good. So great.
Next.
Item 70.
I may plead your lordship. And in this case, the petitioner challenged the notice of the encroachment case, subsequent encroachment case. That is annexure.
Which order you are challenging?
Annexure 6.
6.
Yes, ma'am.
Annexure 6.
My lord.
ଲେଖା ଯାଉନି ସାର୍ annexure 6 କଣ ଲେଖା ହେଇଛି ପଢିବୁନି
Legible copy I have given.
ପଢିଦି eligible ଅଛି ପଢିବୁନି କଣ ଅଛି order टाइप ଟେ ତ କରିଦିଅନ୍ତେ ନା
And they, page 28, ma'am.
page
28.
टाइप କରିଛନ୍ତି
Yes.
ସେଟା ଯେହେତୁ ପ୍ରତୀତ ହେଉଅଛି ଯେ ଆପଣ ନିମ୍ନ ଅନୁସୂଚୀ ଦର୍ଶାଇଥିବା ସରକାରୀ ଭୂମିକୁ ଅନୁମତି ବିନା ଦଖଲ କରିଛନ୍ତି ଆପଣଙ୍କ ଏଟା ଶୋ କଷ୍ଟ ସାର୍
Yes, my lord.
ହଁ ତାର ରିପ୍ଲାଏ
My challenge is,
ତାର ରିପ୍ଲାଏ ଶୋ କଷ୍ଟ ଫାଇଲ ରିପ୍ଲାଏ କୋଠି
and I have not filed.
then you have to file the reply why have you come here
My lord,
reply file न करी सीधा पढ़ाइले है
kindly go through the annexure.
sir this honorable court what did it do I don't care I am only asking have you filed the show cause
No, man.
then
Kindly
show
put
cause
the-
notice reply file करंतु reply file करा पर तब जा decision ना बस that will be
last order may kindly see.
कौन last order
Only-
देखिए
only,
किसी देखिए
I pray my.
ना देखिए नहीं
Well, because 3 times this honorable court has already.
आया this honorable court कहीं की पहले possible भी
land
पहले
has been settled in
सब
favor of-
report रे
My
honorable
lord,
court possible
Land has been settled in favor of the petitioner. Annexure 1.
देख ले
My lord,
annexure
that is
1
the cross of the member.
एटा कौन है जी
Annexure 1.
peruse the A form
Page
received
16.
from the arrears.
My lord,
Start an encroachment case against encroacher. Issue
Page
code
16.
is settled is
page 16. My.
issue notice to लिखा है जी
No, page 16 my kindness.
page
16.
16 तो अच्छी this case
Therefore, the case is recommended and resubmitted to the sub collector.
सर recommend करा है जी अपन को ना रे पूरा कर दिया है
For settlement.
आंदो तहसीलदार पाकु जानतु
Tahsildar already settled and recommended.
code लिखा है जी
Last paragraph.
therefore the case is recommended
And
recommended is not settled in
Then
India
as per law,
सर recommend कर देला settle ही जाए नहीं तो इसलिए settle करियो को पड़िबा ना तब
set a sub collector करियो, that is pending. That was pending.
जानतु सेठी की pending रेडी काहे से
And therefore, I approached this honorable court. Honorable court directed to dispose of this petition.
हां तो धक्का लगे आसरे पड़ाइले
No, thereafter they issued another notice. But kindly see the minor order last.
don't make this court a धक्का court खाली मु आगे धक्का मारती बसिकरी
Page only page 26.
जहां सेठी की जीवे ना एठी आछी
Yeah, already page 26.
nothing doing I am not
Only
I am not entertaining sir sorry I am not entertaining this जोडी अछि सेठी जाउ ना एठी को बासी
already direction given.
what direction दे दे content फाइल करो यदि न सुनला content करो
I will file so cause and
whatever you want to
I am protected, my lord.
I am not protecting anybody no
My lord,
sorry. No, sorry.
last order may kindly seen.
What last order
My lord,
what is the last order
last order, my lord.
made this court a mockery
Seventeen 524 order. 17/5/24 order.
This order has been stayed. I mean, this is interim protection has been given to you. So
And on the ground that he has already approached twice and this honorable court
so
has.
you go there. I'm vacating this order. You go there and court. Khatam.
I will file so cause and
so cause आपण file कर so cause reply कौन दो आज्ञा so cause कौन file करबे आपण
reply file.
File the reply of the so cause. Don't say so cause so cause. Like the petitioner has already approached the Tahsildar? Approach to the Tahsildar?
No, Tahsildar has issued notice of us.
नहीं नहीं किए करी बेटा
Tahsildar.
हाँ तो तहसीलदार कहले कौन और कहले approach to the Tahsildar for settlement of the land the details put here.
Earlier Tahsildar already recommended.
Land that is plot number so and so Moja Koni C
Ganjam.
district Ganjam and the said the Tahsildar shall dispose of the application of the present petitioner within a period of 2 months from the date of presentation of this order.
Tahsildar already recommended. Sub-collector is that is pending before the sub.
आया से पठेबा sub-collector करिबा ना से तो पठेबे पड़िबा ना हां दिस
Already पठेई देछि.
Tahsildar
Guide annexure 1.
Tahsildar the sub-collector लिख दे sub-collector to take step to dispose of the matter within a period of 45 days from the date of presentation of the order. Till the sub-collector decides the matter, the shall not be. Next.
Item 71.
21, my lord.
It's just
My lord,
kind
it's
of big counter, your lordship.
Public hearing was stayed, my lord. My lord, public hearing was stayed, my lord, for forest clearance. Please. For public hearing was stayed, my lord, on the ground of that venue is fixed at the office of the MCL. In fact, there is not office, it is stadium public.
Okay, you want to file.
Short date maybe.
Let her go through that.
Short date, my lord, so that.
Come on.
27.
My lord, your lordship decided to serve 2 copies in Union of India. I have not got it.
More.
Office said that we have not received it. I will verify.
ଆପଣ ଅଫିସରେ maintain କରନ୍ତୁ ନା system ଆପଣ ଜଣ ଜଣଙ୍କୁ ତ ଦେବେ
Today I verified that they said that I have not.
ଏମିତି ହବ
Receipt is there.
ଆଉ receipt ଥିବ ନିହାତି receipt ଆଉ ଦିଆ ହେଇଛି ତା କଥା ଆପଣଙ୍କୁ ଆପଣ ଅଫିସରେ ସେମିତି systematic କରିବେ ନା ଯୋଉ
No, I had gone to office, verified.
That is the problem with your office. You take care of that.
ठीक.
I am appearing 2 and 3.
I am for the
I am
Union.
appearing for the 2 and 3.
I am.
My counter.
ଆପଣ ଗୋଟେ memo appearance ଦିଅନ୍ତୁ ଭୁଲଭାଲ ଲେଖି କୋ ପାର୍ଟି ପାଇଁ କିଏ appear କରୁଛ ନା ଲେଖନ୍ତୁ ଆଉ list matter 27
More 27.
27 ହେଲା entry order conduct. Next
72.
72
My lords, with the leave of my learned senior, my lords, we have an objection regarding maintainability of this writ.
What is this?
My lord, may kindly see, we are just giving the earlier round of litigation.
What is the matter?
Earlier, petitioner had earlier come before your lordships, and I'm just giving that order. He's aware of that order, we have given copies. Now, my lord may see page 10 of that affidavit we are filing. Petitioner was petition number 2 there, page 10. Petition number 2 is Kishore Chandra Rath, petitioner in this present writ, and the operative portion of that order, my lord may kindly see. It is at page 24. Para 13.
Of the brief?
Of that
note.
Earlier order. This is the earlier order.
What is the reason for what is the maintenance?
So earlier they had come for compensation. This court had relegated them to a suit, saying that this compensation you can claim in the suit. This was in 2015. They didn't do, I don't know whether they have filed a suit or not. Here they are saying that you dispose of my representation. So if your lordship entertains this and passes any order, it will give rise to a fresh limitation. It would be contrary to Geo Miller. One, and second is this would amount to reviewing the earlier directions of this court. There was a clear-cut direction vis-a-vis the. So this writ, my lords, is not maintainable at all. If your lordship.
Same issue has come here.
Same issue. They have disclosed the number, but not given this order in the writ petition. So if your lordship says a single line in this writ, then that would amount to reviewing the earlier order. There was a clear-cut direction in 2015. Go and file a suit. That direction is clear-cut.
I'm not deciding anything. Simply, I'm just dismissing it. The same issue, this is also.
Now he is handing over the.
Handing over, sir, this is,
We have a.
you want, you just examine it. Examine it. List the matter on 28. Yeah, unless it's that 2 minutes the matter, nothing is there. Nothing, 2 minutes, 1 minute, even not even half a minute. କିଛି ନାହିଁ ଏଥିରେ ଆପଣ ସେଇ issue କୁ 2 ଥର this be entertained like this. Next. 29, oh ठीक है 29. Next. Next.
Item 73.
73.
I'm appearing for the Demolition.
Who is for the petitioner? Who is the petitioner? None. None appears for the petitioner. This is the matter pertaining to the year 2011 and Ivory. Written note. Written note अपन नहीं चलती. Give it. Oh, this for written note only.
Petitioner देना.
अपन देना. Petitioner देना दी.
Petition.
Who is for the petitioner?
नहीं. Mr. Kanun. Mr. Kanun, August Kanun.
Kanun go. Which Kanun?
August Kanun.
Now call the notice. How did it look? I'm fixing another date for this. 28. For note only. For note. For note. Yes, next.
74.
74, I have received the short adjournment.
Rejoinder केवे पाइले आपण?
ମୁଁ ସାର୍ ପାଇଛି 12/8/24
12 ऑर्डर पाइले फिर
ତାର ଡେଟ୍ ଚାର୍ଟ ଆଉ
डेट चार्ट पछे दे देबे कमेंट
ଆଉ ରିଟିନ ନୋଟ ପାୱାରପଏଣ୍ଟ ଏକାଥରେ
पछे दे देबे
କେତେ ଲିଗାଲ ପଏଣ୍ଟ ଅଛି ମୁଁ ଟିକେ
लीगल फंड ଏବେ ବି ଆରମ୍ଭ କଲେ ହବନି
ଆଉ ନେକ୍ସଟ ୱିକ୍ ରେ ପଢୁ ନେକ୍ସଟ ୱିକ୍ ରେ ମୁଁ
I am not tired you argue
ନାଇଁ ନାଇଁ ମୁଁ ସାର୍ ରେଡି ଅଛି ସବଜେକ୍ଟ
I have seen many people at the 3:30 after people
No,
think
no,
that I am
no.
tired and then take
ସାର୍ ସେ ତାର ଲିଗାଲ ପଏଣ୍ଟ ଟା ଟିକେ ସେ
I'm not
ଡିସିସନ ଟା
arguing.
କଲେକ୍ସନ ଡିସିସନ ଟା
What
ମୁଁ
is the
ଚେମ୍ବର
issue?
ରହିଛି ମୁଁ
What is the
ଭୁବନେଶ୍ୱର
issue?
ଆସୁଛି ଯାରେ
what's the issue
ଇସ୍ୟୁ ହଉଛି ଡିସିପ୍ଲିନାରୀ ଆକ୍ସନ ଟେକେନ୍ ମୁଁ ହଉଛି ସାର୍ ଅପୋଜିଟ ପାର୍ଟି
I'll tell your lordship, this is,
yeah for the petition
I'm for the petitioner. A disciplinary action is taken.
you are comfortable any other day you is not comfortable today
Lord, I have no problem.
you have come from there that's why I want to
No, my lord,
just
I can appear through.
respect
That's
your
not-
presence
And there are holidays who have come, so that's not an issue.
any short date any short
I can appear through VC, but disciplinary proceeding was conducted. In that disciplinary proceeding, when a show cause notice was issued to me, I sought for documents.
you are under which your bank
Yes, my lord.
I am on behalf of bank Anukul
today
Center.
I have in fact dismissed one this bank issue
Yes,
this is Central Cooperative Bank
Central Cooperative Bank.
today I have dismissed one the rate is not maintainable Central Cooperative Bank
Yes.
Yes, my
ମୁଁ
lord.
ସେଇ ସେଇ
Item-
decision
Lord, I was coming to that point.
item ଆଜିଥିଲା କୋଉଟା not that
ମୁଁ ସେଇ decision ଟା
या ପୂର୍ବଟା
My lord, there is a,
upload ହେଇଯାଇଛି already
ହଁ
କଟକ Central Cooperative Bank it is last
ଆଜ୍ଞା
ତଳେ upload ହେଇଛି
ଆଜ୍ଞା
my lord, there is also.
so I have held that this is not maintainable
67 B ରେ ସେ
because you have alternative remedy
I know,
Yes,
I know.
yes,
That's
yes.
what I was coming to the.
All-
only
that is-
maintainable to the extent core function is concerned
Yes,
Ah.
my
not for this service matter
yes service
I
matter
agree, I agree to that. In fact, I was coming to that. There is a judgment of your lordship by my Lord Justice A.K. Mahapatra also, where he said that you've come under a wrong, before the wrong forum, but he was granted to go and file before the tribunal.
the same thing I'm holding the
So,
same thing
I
Honorable
agree to that.
Justice B.R. Solangi has a
I have passed a very detailed order with
And
this,
that-
referring
that
to
judgment-
all the Supreme
Yes, sir,
Court
ठीक.
Supreme Court judges
Yes,
similarly this case may be disposed
so since same line I can
dispose of
My lord, that's
if
that's
you
a
want to
judgment.
make fee for another
I didn't
reference,
get an opportunity.
ନାଇଁ ନାଇଁ ସାର୍ ଡିସ୍ପୋଜ କରିଦିଅନ୍ତୁ ମୁଁ ସେଇ ପଏଣ୍ଟରେ ମୁଁ ଡିସିସନ ଟା କଲେକ୍ସନ କରିକି ଆଣିପାରୁନି
upload ହେଇଯାଇଛି
ହଁ।
କାଲି ନା ପରଦିନ ହେଇଛି
ହଁ।
I get an opportunity to read your lordship.
versus state Kotak Central Cooperative Bank ସେଇ କେସ୍ ରେ କରିଛି And I have taken a lot of Supreme Court decision on that, and
Sir.
also Bombay High Court decision,
Sir.
Andhra Pradesh High Court decision. I have taken so many, including Supreme Court 2-3 judges.
Say later dispose dispose.
Let him go through that.
Yes.
But I went through the judgment of Sri Raghunath Sahu versus Odisha State Cooperative Bank Limited. This is a judgment by my Lord Justice A.K. Mahapatra as he is. And here he has relegated it back.
I know, I've
to the
seen that
tribunal.
judgment. And you, just 2 days before.
Yes, my
3
Lord.
days
I
before.
didn't get an opportunity. I'll just have a look at the judgment.
Just 2 days, 2-3 days before it was.
I'll see it.
uploaded.
I'll have a look.
That is something versus Kotak Central Cooperative Bank.
Right. I'll have a look.
Okay. Any other day?
Because I was just coming to that because I just would have placed a fax because I've come before a wrong forum. Your Lordship may grant liberty. That's
Should I close it?
No.
Or you want to?
Your Lordship can close it.
Similar.
Your Lordship, similar order can
Under
be passed.
similar, judgment of court colleague. For the analysis of the judgment portion.
And just I would pray that your Lordship may grant me liberty to go back because I was
Yeah,
before the
grant-
forum.
grant liberty, of course.
And that limitation will not stand in my way.
Limitation also to be taken care of.
Very grateful.
Because
Very.
always it is there, ki whenever you are in a wrong forum,
Absolutely.
that forum, for that purpose, limitation is always considered
Covered.
very
Yes.
liberally.
Yes. Very grateful.
Next,
76.
76.
To leave off your lordship minutes, but today I am troubling your lordship by submitting
76.
WhatsApp submission and resigned an affidavit, but it's very
76.
76. It's a small one though, but
So you have prepared your notes, sir? I
Yes.
think I have heard exception.
no, yeah, your lordship had not been heard. It's a matter related to disciplinary authority and has already been rendered by your lordships that the scope of the applicant is very limited. But still then I come within that small scope also.
Yeah, what do you say?
I'm giving my daughter.
Please.
It's a big.
Two judgments I have cited. The guy has full decision.
I have rendered so many judgments.
Co-delinquent.
There is no area that is left out.
Co-delinquent of this petitioner. I dismiss the petition according to the order of.
Co-delinquent.
Co-delinquent, but
That is the order.
that will take the entire judgment in my favor because the co-delinquent is the only responsible gentleman. And I have been only dragged in. And that judgment will help me.
So that may not be the covered case.
No, I am not.
Yes.
Those points here.
The lordship may fix it to any day.
Difference.
Okay, let it go, Rapa. Fix the matter on 29.
As your lordship.
29.
Grateful.
Keep it.
I am sorry, sorry, Virat.
29 को रखे final लो।
सर कहली आपनको 70
नहीं, अन्य-
नहीं नहीं वो मैं already कहीं I have seen this matter has been वो मन रही
नहीं सर मत को मोदी के आपको बहुत टाइम दो
ना नहीं এই ম্যাটারটা বহুত দিন রহিলানি 11 নম্বর মনে আছে
টাইম লাগি না
মো এই নাই নাই মো ফাইল পড়লা বেলে মো প্রিভিয়স নাইটରେ ফাইল পড়লা বেলে I always keep in mind who is the advocate for
ମୁଁ କହିଲେ ମୋ ମୋହର ଚାଲି ଆପଣଙ୍କୁ ମୋ ଟାଇମ ମାଗୁଛି ବୋଲି କହିଦେଲେ ମତେ ଖରାପ ଲାଗିଲା
ଆପଣ ନା ନା ଲାଇଟରେ କାଣ୍ଡ
ଭାଇ ଲଡି ଲାଷ୍ଟ ଇମ୍ପ୍ରେସନ
এই কেসটা অলরেডি বহুত থর্ড জন না মো সেটি ପାଇଁ କହିଲି ଆପଣ this matter has been done for several times
Yes, yes.
unnecessarily छोटा इशू रे काई
ଶୁକ୍ରବାରିଆ କଥା
ନା ମୁଁ ଯିବି ଆପଣ କେମିତି ଜାଣିଲେ ମୁଁ ଦିଲ୍ଲୀ ଯିବି କୁଆଡେ ଯାଉନି
ଦିଲ୍ଲୀ ଅଛନ୍ତି ଆପଣ
ନାଇଁ ନାଇଁ ମୁଁ ଦିଲ୍ଲୀ ସବୁବେଳେ last week I went to Chandigarh there is conference I may go anywhere so how do you know that Delhi
ଶୁକ୍ରବାରିଆ ତ ସେଠି ପଚାରିଲି
no ଆପଣ ମୁଁ ଶୁଣିବି ବୋଲି କହିଲି ନା ଆପଣଙ୍କୁ ବସ୍ 29 next
ଆଜ୍ଞା
Item 77.
77 77
77, please, your lords. Order dated 15/7/2024, your lords directed to take Verify whether the similar situated employee have been benefited under this. One. I have verified, but
Sorry.
similar situated employee under rehabilitation assistance scheme whether benefited or I have instruction they have benefited. They have some other similar situation have been benefited, my lord. But in my
Where is
case,
that instruction? Where is that? Who has got that benefit?
sorry, my lord.
Who has got that benefit? Show me.
That record I'll submit. Somebody will also may take any other day. I'll produce all this records.
Okay, 5th September. Next.
Grateful, man.
78.
78.
Lordship, item 78, for the opposite party. Learned senior advocate is on accommodation for today, your lordship.
And this, who is for the petition?
I am for the petitioner. And for the last 3 occasions, they have taken adjournment.
Nahi hai, kaun kare? 4th September. Next.
Obliged.
79.
79.
And this matter was to be mentioned.
Today?
To be mentioned Astela.
There is some confusion. There is some.
Note of submission already filed.
Ada hearing ହେଇଥିଲା ତାପରେ adjourn ହେଇଥିଲା
ସେଦିନ court ହେଲା ନା
ସେ court ହେଇନି ତାପରେ ଲାଗି ଯାଇଛି note of submission ଦେଇଛନ୍ତି ଏଥିରେ
I have already filed note of
ଆପଣ ବି ଦେଇଛନ୍ତି
ମୁଁ file କରିଛି ଗୋଟେ document that it was as per your lordship's order it was taken up in the state level committee meeting and the proposal was rejected because of delay and the scheme has in the meantime been abolished.
You have filed that?
So what can I do?
File the document.
File କରିଛି document and out.
You have given to him also?
Delay ଆପଣଙ୍କ ଦ୍ୱାରା ହେଲା ନା?
ଆପଣ copy ଦେଲେ ୟାକୁ ସାର୍ copy ଦେଲେ?
ଆଜ୍ଞା ହଁ ଦେଇଛି।
ତାଙ୍କ level ଆଜ୍ଞା delay ହେଇଛି।
That's it.
I am entitled for the subsidy.
We'll see that. ଏଇଟା କଣ? What is this?
See document.
You go through this, let's see.
Right?
ଆପଣ ଦେଖି ଦିଅନ୍ତୁ କଣ what is the document about? I have not gone through this.
Orders पे ରହିଲେ।
Orders ରହୁଛି।
Orders पे।
Orders ର। Orders ର ଲଗେଇ ଦିଅ। 28 କରିଦିଅ। 28 ରଖୁଛି।
20.
Yeah. Next.
Item 80.
Item 80, my lord, I am for the petitioner. Some counter is filed by the opposite party number 6 and 7. Let them give a copy of it. You know,
So file the count.
I'm giving.
If you reject it, you can file.
If a rejoinder I have not given. Your lordship may fix a short date can be disposed of.
4th September.
Earlier it.
ଛୋଟି ମୋଟି ରହିଯାଉଛି 4th ର ଆସି better ହବ 4th next
Okay.